Ding, yo, chat. Okay, it shouldn't be muted. It said it wasn't muted. Yeah, 4 years, by the way. 4 years of fucking pro streams. Yo, can you hear me now? Is it working? What's happening? Yo, Misty. Hey, what the fuck? Okay, is it working now? There it is. Okay, cool. Hold on. Gamer? Oh, shit. Okay. Probably would have fucked it regardless. Yep, I'm leaving. Alright, anyway, let me try the intro again, chat. Yo, see ya. 4 years, partner, Survivor gameplay. Let's fucking go. Misty, Mira, Wi-Fi. What is going on? Absolute giga chance. You are all way handsome and cool.
Hello, lovely gamers, Lilithum and Bunny Love.
I'm definitely... Wait, actually, you know what? Yeah, come over here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, MFT activation. Let's fucking go. I feel like those sub messages might be slightly delayed. MFT, do you think I can greet that? Okay, let's not. Now, by the way, Misty, of the melon variety, the one and only, on a Monday. Can't hear me? Wait, am I quiet? We scuffed the stream somehow. Is it fucked? The fun Survivor? I know, crazy, right? Wait, we're fine. Fine. Pallet. Just a little bit more. Oh, let's... No! Wait, what the fuck? Nah, bro. Okay, pallet time. Big mind games. Greet it. Don't greet it. Blight. Break it, man, please. Please break the pallet. I'm terrified. Yep, doesn't hear me. He's not cranking his skull candies. Letting just that, like, one little bit more greed. Like, a little bit more, and I can make it to the car park. Sound fine? Okay, excellent. Cool. Oh, shit. I'm dead. I'm so boned. I guess comp corner. Bush tech. Kind of worked, man. Kind of. No way. Flashbang. It was worth an attempt, man. It was almost there, Talita. What a shit. Bush too strong? I mean, MFT Bush tech, man. It just fucking works. Most handsome and cool streamer to exist. See, I'm not too sure about that one. I don't know. There are people like, I don't know. You ever heard of that, like, one, like, up-and-coming streamer? What's his name? Otstava? He's pretty cool. Bush too strong? It's insane. Chat, I'm gonna catch up with the gifted subs and the resubs and the bits and shit in, like, 2 seconds. Hold on. I feel like I'm kind of juicing here. Can handle the bush? You can never handle the bush. My bush is simply too... my bush is too strong. Is he new? Yeah. Pretty sure he's going to be hitting affiliate soon. Say, I did! Oh, shit. Okay, I don't have a DS, do I? I don't make that window. You know, that's fine. What I should have done, I should have, like, run into his face and pretended to have DS. That would have been the play, man. For sure. Yep, Dedge. Also, by the way, Wits, welcome in, dude. Rabbit, Zilky, Generic Tag, Cyro, Nougat, Egg, Onyx, Mira, Kaduk. You're all doing fantastic, man. So, yo, Walker, hello. Everyone's passing by to say hi and congrats on the lift. Yo, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. I definitely feel like I'm going to miss some messages today. Thanks so much, man. Also, Green, by the way, we've known each other for like at least 50 million beers. That is so kind. I'll show you guys the sticker, by the way, after the match, just in case you haven't seen it yet. It turned out really sick, right? Like, originally, the plan was, let's try and make, like, the coolest sticker ever. Bring it to the convention, and then everyone gets access to the coolest sticker. And you know what? They arrived literally, it was like 2 hours after I left. Like, as soon as the flight was, like, taking off, they arrived. And so now I'm just kind of sat here with this huge sack of super sick stickers that no one even has. It's ridiculous. Also, I haven't touched a gem the entire match, dude. Okay, that is, yep, Talita, Shan, sorry, man, you are dead. Archon looks at himself. Did you see that one picture of me totally being slugged by the trapper? I mean, oh, shit. No, not me. Not me! Oh, we're so fucked. I was expecting, you know, some DVD antics at the convention. I wasn't expecting toxicity, man. Is this smart to make distance here? I can't tell. I don't have a pallet, do I? Ooh, am I fucked? I think I'm fucked, to be honest. Wait, no, I've got the world's strongest pallet here. No, that didn't hit! What do you mean? You know, fair enough. I mean, 2 gens. Sure. And Bubberoni, thank you so much. It's so good to see you, dude. Apparently there was a boon this whole time. Green MFT? Well, I don't have access to 3. You think I'm playing Survivor? You think I'm putting points into Survivor here, man? Not a chance. Yeah, picture looks so fun. It was so sick, man. Okay, so as far as the convention goes, I finished the gen. I escaped from the trapper. No, it was the Huntress, I think. Actually, Juicer. And then, yeah, and then me and Alf got into a massive fight. That was crazy. GG's, dude, GG's. All right, one more game. And, yo, Ghost, no way, dude. Also, Turts, good to see you again, man. Yo, yo, yo. Got left in the basement. Yep, left in the basement. I wasn't expecting there to be a green screen in the basement, but you know what? We'll take it. Picture of me being slugged had me crying. It was so good, though. I think... Did I also upload the picture of me, with the Blight? So I'm not sure if you're, like, if the person's in chat currently, but, like, I was kind of walking around trying to find, like, you know, DVD-related stuff, right? And then, boom, right in front of me was the fucking Blight, dude. I was like, no way, that's the sickest thing ever. Where? I'll find the picture in a second. And I said hi, and he was like, no way, it's Lilith, that one Blight guy. And then I, like, signed his tag and shit. It was so cool. I waited in the locker with my head on, but she never walked past. Rip? No way. No, I don't think I went anywhere near the locker. Like, my strategy was like, I mean, she probably wasn't going to sprint to catch me. So if I stand on one side of a barrel and she's on the other side and I just start, like, I was actually looping. She didn't stand a chance. I basically had, like, 8k MFT, 12%. Stickers? Yeah, let me show you real quick. I'm hoping, like, you can see the holographic part of this, maybe? In the lighting. If you, to be fair, the picture in Discord might be better. Like, I don't know if you can kind of... They look way cool. I'm not sure if you can see them in, like, the camera, but they're really sick. Check them out on Discord if you want to see, like, a better picture. Yeah, originally, they were supposed to be there for the convention. They didn't get there until I was on the flight. I almost missed. It was a nightmare. On the Blight tech? Yeah, we did Compound 35. No, Wi-Fi in the mailbox? Yeah, absolutely. Also, real quick, hold on. There's a lot going on, man. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. Yavi, 25 months in a row. Thank you so much. Have had a great weekend. To many, many more as always. Haddock, the strongest of all Alan Wakes of all time. Thank you so much, dude. And again, Green, thank you, dude. If anyone has gifted anything for the stickers, make sure to send me a DM. The details. I'll get it out to you, man. And dog, sick. Yo, Scummy Legion DVD, what a username. We think it's another Carnegie. It's not. It's a, oh, dude, I haven't seen demo in, like, at least 1 million beers. That's crazy. Oh, he's turning. He's turning. He's respecting. Yep, okay, we continue. I'm pretty sure he can't shred around here anyway. Yeah. He's a respecting kind of... Oh, shit, I got stuck. Yeah. He's bloodlust. He's bloodlust. No! Alright, he is committing, though. We make that window upstairs, which he's already broken the door. Preemptively, what a chat. Fucked up the fast vault. Insane. He's still running.
Another munch in the best community, less than
Yo, Marcy! 10 months of tier... How many tier 3s do we have, man? This is actually absurd. Fast vault! No, I finesse! Come on, so close. Is he committing? Wait, hold on. It's gonna run that way. Then he's gonna run that way, therefore I'm basically safe. You wanna heal? Sick. Also, as Yellow, by the way, enjoy the VIP for the entire stream. Oh, shit. I'm out of here. He's gonna try and shred that for sure. Yep. 5 gen chase. I mean, it was a grand total of 1 gen, but I'll take it. Could be worse. And a chat, it is going to be impossible to keep up with all of them, but thank you for all of the partner anniversary well wishes. It means a lot, man. And yo, Rebaroni. Not to be confused with Bubbaroni, of course. Welcome in, man. So Viku, Lilith, greetings from me. Currently not home, as I told y'all. It's going to be a bit of time. I was wondering how you are. As long as you're doing well, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm chilling, vibing. Came back from TwitchCon. Not TwitchCon. No, hold on. Oricon, the other one. Same thing. This one had slightly more Michael Myers. That one up there. And your cola as well? Yep, 2 rabbit knees. Ain't fucking around today, man. And it's also, thank you. It's really weird. I feel like we only took, like, officially... Was it 1 day off or 2? Did we stream Thursday? I can't remember. It feels like it's been forever, though. It's really weird. But we're back. And that's what's important. And Shade, I'll explain the whole trip after this match. It was sick. Yeah, got slugged by a trapper. Did a gen. Also got into a massive fight with Super Alf. That was cool. Turns out that man does know how to throw some punches. No way! Your first message in chat is calling me Unk, man. There's no fucking way. Haunted ground? Wait, what? In my blood moon? Oh shit, not that way. Let's go back there. Experience a SawCon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sadly, I did come down with a pretty severe case of ligma. But I'm doing okay, you know? It was like, yeah, it's true, man. A day does feel like an eternity. But we're back, and we're vibing. And that's what counts. Is this not the young and hip dude stream? Exactly. Yeah, young and cool and handsome and hip. Exactly. And totally not fucking Unk, dude. Especially as your first message. What do you mean? Okay, I'm not even sure if I was able to read that one in time. Admittedly, that one was going to get sniped, but it was pretty good. I'm quite impressed. Sugging D's. Unk Omen? You're Unk, though? Yeah, okay, champ. Alright. I'm really glad to be back, you know. Celebrating fucking 4 years of partner. 4 years of being called Unk Omen. Hey, cheers, champ. It's not stream Thursday since we had a movie night. Oh yeah, we watched FNAF, didn't we? Oh, you're right. That's what we did. Yeah, 4 years apart is basically ancient is the problem. You're not wrong. I'm gonna go... Do you think I can pop this gen and then go for the save? Or am I a terrible teammate? I think they might die. Never mind. I'll go for the unhook. That one's... Oh, shit. That one's way close. How have we only done 1 gen here? That's crazy. Alright, there's one more. And that gen's pretty close as well. Trevor, my son! Oh, shit. He's there. Don't worry. I have MFT. This man will totally find a way to put me into deep wound. Nice. Short swing. Oh, no. Okay, Lithe this direction into Shack. Oh, no. Okay, Shack pallet's down. That one's also down. No, it's not. I'm going to hold W here. Try and make some mainboarding. Although Trevor's also inconveniently still here. This was the worst way of playing this of all time. No! The demo game? Dude, I haven't seen demo in so long. Oh, Jan, hold on. Yo, was that Sainty? In my Twitch chat? Thank you, welcome in. I can sense a pretty significant slug coming in here. Fine, hopefully we can pick up Trevor. Hold W gamer on the anniversary. I'm not a hold. No, come on. That's it. That's it. Yeah, let's fucking go. One more. Give me some distance here. Massive gameplay. Cheers. All right, now we can reset. W save, actually huge. You know what? I don't think... this might be like a real hot take. Have you ever met, like, a Meg grade Talita? I'm talking like, you know, the kind of run into a wall... You know, miss skill checks while healing a survivor. Like that kind of survivor as Talita. Personally, no. They're always pretty good. All the time? Oh, never mind. I was trying to be nice for the first time, but you know what? You're not wrong. Oh, he's got some ping. Oh, shit. I met a normal Leon? Normal? No. I have met some, like, absolute Juice Lord Leons, but they never path normally, and they also never come back to save me in the end game. Okay. I used to watch the YouTube videos all the time. Oh, hold on. English. No, wait, that's so kind. Thank you. You should have. I think the Drift King video should be up tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. And that build is arguably my favorite in the game right now. On sick. No. He can't shred. He can't shred. Run through the middle. Smart. Good job, dude. Oh, that's not how you swing around the corner, big man. He's trying to flick. No! That was a what? That one doesn't give me the pallet, dude. No way. Is that the second person in one stream to have their first message being Unk? Wait, what? And yo, Jesse, thank you so much, dude. Welcome in. Have I missed a memo or something? Was there like a huge post that went on today saying like, oh, by the way, oh shit, he's got Devour. Oh, shit. Trevor, I'm not gonna lie, we probably don't want to be here. We need to find some bones. If I was a bone, where would I be? I don't know if you guys knew this, but they did used to call me Bone Lord Joe in high school. I am the king of finding bones. I'm gonna go check main building, I think. Hey, Unkman? Hey, Unk? Wait, what happened? What, was there some secret message that went out saying like, oh, by the way, it's Lilith's anniversary. Go and call him Unk today. All right, bro. Oh, shit. We're so fucked. That's not the real reason they called you that. That cannot be disclosed. That is for, Giga Chat ears only. Oh, shit. It's gonna be in a bush. We are so dead. Only 2 gens left. Hold on, wait. Nia might be cleansing. I'm hoping Devour. Unless they've got, like, Haunted Ground Part 2 coming up here. That was not Devour. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna try and do a gen, I guess. That seems like a smart decision right now, man. Legion of Unk. Unk Omen. W stream Unk. Ank. Unk Omen. Dude, every message! I get bullied on the day of my daughter's gen rush. Ridiculous. Alright, Phil time. No. Okay, never mind. Bad idea. Not me. I am but merely a, Mr. Strimmer. I am not here to harm you, Mr. Demogorgon. I guess I just loop around the infinite cactus rock and then transfer into this incredible rock. Yep. That was best I can do, man. We're doing a great, hold on. Great time entertaining me during my first stream, Unk. What? Okay. Very sweet message. I appreciate it. But also, what the fuck, dude? An old man? Okay, you know what? I think I've decided we're not going to do any partner celebrations today. We're just going to play Survivor for one more match. We're just going to end it there. Can't remember the last time we saw a demo. It's been like months for me, man. Genuinely could not tell you. What, Unk? Unk, what do you mean? We shouldn't heal. We're fucking dead here, dude. Yeah, so screwed. James room, hold on, my age group, you're not old, I promise. Well, Spectre, thank you, man. I'll take that. Unless you tell me your age group is like 70, in which case I'm screwed. It's not that bone. We pop that gen. That one down there is done as well. I think the only one, I'm pretty sure the only gens remaining are blood gens. No, okay, hold on. Right here, here's the plan. You join me. Yep. Crank this gen. I don't know, man. I still think that we could probably do this. He doesn't start. Ooh, no, not me. Okay, he's not going for me. What a chair. No, he's doing it! What did I do? What did I do? Oh, I'm fucked. I'm dead. Okay. What's your ping? 52? Unless he's a tier 3 sub. Massive fan of the... Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, he's got 5 stacks, hasn't he? Oh. Well, I mean... You know what? I didn't even, like, really actually want to play Killer or Survivor anyway. I think playing Killer sounds like a much better time. Shan, much love. Cheers for joining. I'm going to switch over now. Because that is not the way to play DVD right now. Blood Moon time. Oh, by the way, hold on. I haven't checked. How is the, 28 mil? That's not... Okay, 275 is not bad, dude. I'll take that. Blight's a better idea. I could not agree more, man. There's a new tome today? Is there? You sure? Where? Oh, you mean like the event tome? Could be correct there. Yep, you are correct. Although that's level 3, that's level 2. Thick. Blight time, Ghost? Absolutely. And yo, Somber!
4 years, I'm Coleman. Dude, I was teaching a complete new friend how to play yesterday, and we got a devour Blight, and he genuinely had no idea how screwed we were. Lilithum and Bubba Cake, Lilithum and Bubba Cake, Lilithum and Bubba Cake.
Wait, so if I'm understanding correctly, you have a friend who is brand new to the game, and instead of showing them how to play Killer, you took them to play Survivor? You didn't get them to play Blight in their first match? Come on, I thought I taught you better than that, dude. What the fuck? You contributed 500 points to the BP meter. Excellent. I can confirm with certainty I've contributed 0 points as far as playing Killer goes. I feel like I've done a couple of Survivor though. Yep, Lilithoman, Bubba Cake. I swear the pronunciation changes every like 6 months. Should be tunneling at 5 gens. Yeah, like, personally, if someone came to me and was like, hey, Lilith, I'm brand new to the game. I really want to, like, get involved with the Dead by Daylights. I'd be like, okay, well, you know, the 3 important cornerstones of playing the game are camping, tunneling, and especially slugging. Okay? I want to find someone at the beginning of the game. I just want to hook them multiple times, get them out. If someone tries to save them, you stand at the hook, you prevent them from being unhooked. And if that fails, then you just leave them on the floor, you know? And I completed all the tomes. I've completed, like, the main rift, I guess. That's, what, 3 weeks remaining? This one, no. Oh, yeah. So let's see your first little Blight match. I saw the post-game that you tagged me in, I think. It's great. Those are great tips, Gramps. You know what? Okay, from this point forwards, I'm going to ignore every single message that implies that I am old. And, your Pumpkin, no, wait, dude, I'm so sad that I missed you. Like, to be fair, there were quite a lot of people coming up to me, like, saying hi and everything, and I was like, I was hoping one of them was going to be you. I'm not sure exactly what you look like, but then it was confirmed after the fact that we didn't meet, and I'm so sad. Hey, youngster Lilith, see, Ultra Rush, that's what we love to hear, man. Oh, it was fucking sick, man. It was so cool. I think, like, I mean, obviously, like, the main appeal was, like, the DVD part of it, you know? Like I was saying, I mean, let me tell you. Like, these stickers I had made for the convention, and then they just didn't arrive in time, hence why we're giving them away today. Yeah, met a load of people. Everyone that streams DVD is really handsome and cool, can be confirmed. Survived against the Huntress, did a gen, that was pretty sick. Some guy was dressed up as Blight, that was sick. Also Chicken Jockey, yep, that was involved as well. Hey, Lilith. I'll take that, Alice. Welcome in. Yep, fellow youngster Lilithomans. Yeah, keep up that kind of stuff, man. Yeah. That sounds pretty good, dude. Left me or I may pass you. I bright green hair was stuck out. Wait, bright green? I respect how that's pretty accurate to the avatar, actually. I'm almost certain that I would have seen you there, for sure. I don't think what I was wearing. I was wearing like the black and white like tartan jacket and then like a sanguisugabog shirt, I think. Doing Blight build videos today. Not today as such. Maybe tomorrow or Thursday or something. I mean, at some point soon, maybe tomorrow, I want to get back on the win streak. We do have to get to 500 pretty soon. We're still on 200 flat. Oh yeah, dude. Alright, did I see you eating kebab? I don't remember seeing someone eating kebab, but I may have spotted you, possibly. I thought someone was actually wearing one of those $400 furry suits. Also true. Yeah, that would have been the easiest way to identify me for sure. Also, let me take a quick sip, chat. Cheers, everyone. Right, sick. Oh, Gideon, the greatest map of all time. Who did I meet there? I mean, a ton of people came up to say hi and or get me to sign something. In fairness, I wasn't empty-handed. We did have the Pokemon cards. Those are sick. Who else did I meet though? Alf was there. Like I'm pretty sure I mentioned earlier. I got into a massive fight with him. Like a bloodbath, dude. Brutal. And then who else was there? Sailor of the peach variety was there. Also Misty of the melon variety. JRM, Ghost. Class was there. The problem is there's going to be like 50 other people that were there. Also, where? Hold on. Have I loaded into a game that has no survivors in it? The fuck? Oh, hold on. Mind. Hello, Sheva. You know what? Hold on. Just out of spite. Did she drop her can? I could have sworn she had one. Never mind. Nice. Little bit of ping on her. Scums? I don't think there were any Americans there. Could be wrong. Yeah, no, it was a sick time. And then, after the convention, we went out for 1 million beers. Lilith, I got a question for you. Shoots. Kind of question also, what is your ping? Hold on. 148. It's not too bad. Manageable. This one got pops. Presumably by you. Hold on. Found him. And yep, and 1 million shots. Of which I got scammed on. I was like, oh, Lilith, why would you buy these shots? I'm like, yo, it's because you guys like the tequila rosé. Sorry for trying to do something nice, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, 1 million beers. You guys found that, like, during the Blood Moon events, survivors are significantly harder to find? I mean, it makes sense because they're probably, you know, elsewhere trying to find, you know, blood cans and stuff like that. But, like, dude, I'm pretty sure every single game I load in for the first, like, 5 minutes. Also, yeah? Yeah? Hold on. No, I got scammed! Oh, come on! That was so clean first time. Fuck! Ridiculous. Yeah, point and laugh, the classic, I know. I fucked it. So close, it was inches away, man. That close. So that blood gen sounds pretty close, dude. My goat is washed through. 2 days without DVD. Wait, you were just here? No? That would have been really sick if she held W, man. If she greeted it, that may have connected. And yo, W's do coffee. Enjoy the emotes, the ad viewing, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. And make sure to send me a DM with any details and we'll get you a sticker, man. Absolute Chad. Strongest of all. Thank you, Coffee. A sick move. You can do that. Yeah, it's a little bit trickier than it seems. Like the angle, you've got to like kind of, I don't know, skim your shoulder across the wall almost. Yeah, it is possible. Let me see. Like that, I guess, if you want to clip it and then try and practice it. It is admittedly, yeah, a little bit trickier. Like the window to do it is very, very slim. Where are the gamers? Do I have a favorite uncommon rarity skin? Also, yeah, this box, by the way. This is my favorite box in the map. It has no collision. It's great. Uncommon rarity. Wait, is that green? I'm trying to remember. Was enough. I'm gonna slug for a bit, actually. I mean, if we can't find them, we may as well infectious them. Yep, gamers. Perfect flick, nice. Is uncommon yellow? So surely that's just like recolors, right? If we're talking recolors, I mean, the classic like blue is fantastic. The oxidized bronze cane is super underrated. Also palette here. Hold on, big brain sign. Go for that palette. Whoa, so close. Yeah, probably the blue recolor or like the oxidized bronze specifically would be the best one. Cheers, Cheryl. Thank you so much. Gonna balance. No way. Oh, I fucked up. That was pretty quick pick. We need someone out of the game at this point, to be honest. That is safe. What? The game lags? Alright, this is not my game. Yeah, pre-drop master. I mean, she might be Death Hook. I must admit, I wasn't really paying attention. She's dead regardless. Palette Tour Guide. Yep, on your left, you will find a brand new... Hold on, that's... Is... Yep. Wait. 2 downstairs. 1 is far away. Cool. That one she just threw, by the way, is a limited edition Mitsubishi 2004 palette. Very hard to find those these days. And, Alpha, no worries, dude. It's great to see you, man. Alito. Balance is bugged? Yeah, balance is still bugged. I'm presuming it hasn't been kill switched, right? It's kind of wild. Is it... Oh, he's on W there. Kind of. Insane. Suzuki? No, those are even rare. It's fine, man. If I spot one, I'll point it out. Those ones are sick. I think those are normally like characterized by like a blue strip on them. And yo, Merlin, thank you, man. What's a sad one? Welcome in. I will miss some partner messages today. I apologize. You are all chance. The colors mixed up. It's a nightmare trying to remember, man. Wait, hold on. Parkour part 3? No, she left. She ignored it. Fuck. Pre-throw. I mean, it's getting in. Why would you not pre-throw? Yep. And she's dead. See, he's not in a gym. I think we're fine. And yo, Seraphim, 11 months to many, many more. It's almost like a million beers. Thank you, dude. First look on you. That one has a bit of progress, but nothing too extreme. That one has nothing. The one over here has also nothing, so we're chilling. We are solidly vibing. That middle blood gen's a little bit more concerning, though. Let's go for Ace. Or do I attempt some... No, never mind. I'm gonna say dumb parkour time. Parkours. Yeah, so that one he just vaulted here. That's a 2004 Toyota. Yo, Wasek, there's no way. Hold on. 109 million beers. That's insane. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. If you guys are not following Wasek on Twitch, I cannot implore you more. I'm pretty sure I probably say this every single time the Wasek comes in, but like genuinely, single-handedly changed my opinion on how strong Trickster can be. Like up and oh shit, Kobe, sure. Like up until the point of watching Wasek for the first time, I was like, you know what? Like Trickster's, he's fine. He's nothing crazy. Trading, sure. And now I am fully convinced that he is better than Huntress. And Charles, 37 months. Thank you so much, dude. Trade it again. Hardcore room? No, dropping down. Okay. Fine. Happy partner anniversary. Yo, thank you so much, dude. By the way, if you guys are new here, I'm Lilith. I have 10,000 hours on this godforsaken game. I play a whole ton of Blights and Survivors. I think I'm cheating most of the time, which is quite funny. Jeez. Oh, it's worth mentioning. So I think the plan is that like at the halfway point of the stream and then towards the end of the stream, we'll do like two, also I did not forget the Mori. Don't worry, man. We'll do like 2 extra giveaways for the stickers. So don't worry about that, man. Decent. Jeez. 3 medkits, anti-hem, some gel dressings, shoulder the burden. Nothing too wild. Distortion on Sheva. Distortion calm spirit, man. Interesting. Does not want to be found. Don't forget to check DMs. Of course, Kadak. Yep, absolutely. Get to those off stream. Let's see, this one here. Sweet. Uncle Jesus, 2 months back to back. Much love. Hope you had a great weekend. Wait, hold on, wait. Okay, question. So for anyone in chat, was any of... Hold on, that's a terrible way to word it. Was there anyone watching the stream right now that was at HorrorCon?
Thank you for being you. You awesome Blight main, you carrying 9
Yo, caring! I feel like it's kind of weird. I mean, I didn't like directly see you at HorrorCon, but I basically did caring. Pretty much. Like, we were kind of talking, like, mutually through someone else. Didn't go? I was going to say Sailor. There's no way you were there. Why did I not do a Blight cosplay? I mean, honestly, after seeing, like, the other guy doing the Blight cosplay, I'm tempted to do it, because it was sick. I can also play Survivor. I can play Survivor pretty badly. But it's not the most it's not the most entertaining thing. At the start of streams, we do 2 Survivor matches, and then that's pretty much it. My cosplay, it was so good, dude. I'll see if I can find a picture of it. Please do it. Yeah, we can do. Oh, I mean, admittedly, at the same time, I'm kind of inspired to do like a Michaela look now. That would be sick. You ever heard of it? Yeah, HorrorCon. I mean, admittedly, I hadn't heard of it until I saw that DVD was announced to be there, and I was like, well, you kind of have to, you know? Let's do Michaela? Yeah, the bikini Michaela, right? Absolutely. Fan of the Vittorio cosplayer. Yeah, from what I heard, apparently he had some, like, really sick tattoos. No, sadly, I didn't see him, but I heard they were sick. Also, I'd have heard about this, so I can make it. I actually ended up in... Oh, no way! Colors, if you can send me a DM, man. I really hope you're doing okay. I hope everything is looking decently now, man. And if not, I really hope that you recover as quickly as possibly. So, yo, got this Brian to welcome in. I love that username. And a Bloody Rebel. Absolute chance. I mean, okay, so for anyone that wasn't at the convention, which it seems like the vast majority of you weren't, did anyone get up to anything really sick at the weekend? Did anyone join in on the Chicken Jockey Minecraft movie? I still haven't seen it yet. Deanne, thank you so much. And Bean, yeah, it shouldn't last too long, but yeah, you got this. Just take care of it. Played TV with Mura, Pog, excellent. You can curse videotapes for a project, sick. Oh, okay, hold on, really random mention here. So I was watching, shit, I'm gonna feel so bad for not remembering their username. Someone on YouTube, DVD YouTube content creator, like uploaded a video with like some like, you know, hidden secret, like disturbing things in DVD. And apparently, I guess I missed it. Like if you buy the Onryo chapter, like 7 days after you buy it, there's like a video that pops up. I had no idea. I guess I just clicked past it or something. Asimov's? Oh, it was the other one. I feel really bad because I watched that. Mint Skull, that's the one. Yeah, Absolute Chad, yeah. Yeah, I genuinely must have just like skipped through it, man. How do you know when the plushie is arriving? So the plan of action right now. Also, by the way, hold on, before I miss things.
Happy anniversary.
Violet, thank you so much. You absolute Chad. You had a great weekend. Can we get some W's for Pruffy? It's 5 million tier 1 facade. I'm going to be out of breath from so much speaking today, man. Thank you so much. Again, send me details. Get this out to you, dude. Thank you, thank you. 7 days after you buy the chapter, it plays the thing and you get the Sadako charm. I had no idea. I think part of the problem is that, like, you know, most of the time that I'm playing DVD, I'm streaming it. And so I just open up the game and then I get stream stuff ready. And then I, you know, obviously go live. And so for me, I probably just missed that one. Keep on for the mod meetup, Candyman. Sounds good to me, dude. Dante, I presume that I probably do. I mean, I bought the chapters, so I don't see why not. Guess we'll find out, man. Maybe. Click through the opening videos. I mean, is this skippable? I genuinely have, like, zero recollection of that happening. Like, at all. No Floop, there's no way, the one and only. Sweet. Ormundo. I don't know about you guys. I feel like 9 out of my 10 games are on Ormond. So close. I can't tell if that was like an early sprint burst. Maybe. And yo, Mumphy, much love, dude. Lots of chat. Strong short swing. And also, he didn't vault back. Man is insane. That was so clean. Let's go. Those like C-shaped rocks always such a nightmare. Pro tip, try and make sure you're looping it in a direction that takes them like away from the indentation. 4 more? Yeah, 4 million more, maybe. Have I considered coming to Alberta's GameCon in Canada? Admittedly, I've never heard of it. I wouldn't be against it, just be a case of like, can I take the time /4 to get there? Sweet. Is that BAM? No. So, current build is distressing, infectious, chorophobia, and no way out. So Ghost, I agree. I think it's just a case of like when you see the same map like 50,000 times in a row. Also, Lara, no. It's like, you know, I'm not against Ormond, but like a little bit of variety would be nice. Window, that means we have door open. Kill him. Bing, chilling. How do you play Turbo Landing as Blight? Main building and the tiles around it have been a nightmare. Turbo Landing's pretty bad. I mean, the collision's fine. Like, it's not slippery. It's kind of like the opposite of Nostromo in many ways. It's really consistently bumpable. Possibly too much. As far as the main building goes, I can try and show you today if I go there. Depends on the direction, depends on what part of the main building they're looping around. Like, that one part of the main building in the middle that has the pallet is not too bad, as long as you don't bump on the boxes in the center. It's like... Oh, hold on. Really dumb question. I know this, it seems kind of obvious, right? If you go to a blood pump and you, I mean, you know, grab a can, you start filling it up. Does that count as a conspicuous action? I'd imagine the answer is probably yes, right? The bags, yep, I know. Major skill issue. It does, yeah? Okay, cool. I mean, it makes sense. And Freezy, thank you so much, man. Welcome in. And Amorexis, sick name, by the way. I was gonna say, because, like, I mean, considering that basically no perk works on these gens, S-Flick, so close. If it didn't count as conspicuous, that would have been mind-blowing. This is pretty much, geez. One gem. I shocked they never changed that. See, to me, like, the lack of perks is not necessarily the problem, right? Like, at the very least, you know, you could play devil's advocate and say, like, at least it's giving people, like, a different way of playing, you know? Like, you can't just go into this event and use the same stuff that you always run. The problem is that, like, there's really no compensation for it, right? Like, killers don't get any, you know, unique interaction with anything besides, I guess, kicking cans from the floor. It's kind of a nothing burger, you know? And, like, the issue is that the blood gens themselves, they regress at normal speed, but yet they progress so much faster. So kicking them doesn't really do anything, like, anyway. I think what they should have implemented, if possible, is that killers should be able to kick the pumps themselves. Like, and then as, you know, over time they start to regress and they're like actively losing blood. So it makes sense for survivors to want to go and, like, I guess, stop the regression of the pumps, if that makes sense. Also, there was no hatch offering. Could be anywhere. Is double speed going to be dead in the next patch? Double speed? No. You mean regarding, like, the haste thing? Also, by the way, I'm real good to see you, man. Okay, who was the one that was really mad? It was Talisa, right? My bad. Wake up, off the record, sprint burst, and resurgence. And a BMP. Gotcha. GG's. Yeah, so it's worth mentioning that, like, that is only specifically haste stacking, right? Blight's add-ons to making faster isn't applying haste, it is just base kit making him faster anyway. So, for example, these add-ons, let me show you real quick. So it says increases the speed while rushing by 3%. It's not saying applying 3% of haste, it is just like flat 3%. And so that wouldn't make a difference. You can run double speed and, for example, something like NOED, run something like play with your food, just anything like stacked outside of that. And, your mutation, 13 months. How's it going, dude? Welcome back.
13 months watching the CEO of Blight, Lilith,
the CEO. I'll take it, man. One, what's a chat? Thanks so much. Also, by the way, real quick again. Where did I put those stickers? I've lost them. Hold on. Oh, there they are. Yeah, since we are celebrating partner anniversary today, so the plan is exclamation mark giveaway for all the details. I promise the picture in Discord looks way sicker, but I've got these super cool, super fucking, yeah, hold on, you probably can't see the holographic part. Yeah, super sick stickers. Any like sub bombs above, you know, 5 or above, I'll send you some stickers, man. No more play with the food and drop like knife sheath. Yeah, which I'm kind of torn because, like, I get it, I understand the changes, but also it does kill off like a lot of like potential builds and playstyles. Right, like at that point, like why not just, I don't know, commit to quad slowdown, you know? So cool. Thank you, Pumpkin. Thank you. I'm trying to think green hair. I'm certain that I probably did see you there. I guess the problem is because I don't stream with a face cam, like people often didn't realize it was me until they saw the hand. And it was like, oh shit, that guy. How about sending me a sticker because I'm way cool and handsome? Change. Honestly, fair point there, Cyro. We can look into this. Yo, Red of the Roses 147 variety. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. We are indeed celebrating partner today, man. 4 years, by the way. This is wild. So next year, if we make it that far, that's going to be half a decade, dude. Actually old. Thanks so much for the raid, Roses. How are the games today? Were they sick? So someone mentioned like asking a question earlier, and I completely missed it. I'm so sorry. If I can catch it, I'll let you know. So Derpy, of course, enjoy the emotes. Apparently Killers was supposed to be able to drop the cans after getting the Survivor Franklin style, but for some reason never got implemented. Yeah, wasn't that on like a promotional art or something? I'm sure like there was some art that like described that, but it never ended up happening. I mean, again, is that bugged, or was it just talking about something that they decided to remove? I don't know. Yo, wait, hold on. Was the Huntress a horror comment? You gave me a card and I didn't recognize you. I'm so sorry. Wait. Oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I was giving away a couple cards and I gave you one. And then I think we walked away pretty quickly. It's all good. I've got to say, cosplay, probably, I don't know, 15 million out of 10. It was so sick. So it's not bugged. So it's by design not supposed to be like Franklin's, right? But I mean, Roses, either way, whether we recognized each other or not, it was great to meet you there. Yes, no kidding. It's wild. Also, by the way, Onyx, I've been doing fantastic. Rock in. I can't keep up. There are too many chads in the stream is the problem. I was like, really anxious, super sorry, then I saw your tweet and I was like, no way, felt really bad. No, I mean, to be fair, like, you would honestly be surprised. Like, most of the people I spoke to there, including content creators, were like, yeah, you know, it was like really anxiety-inducing, you know, the entire thing. I think the problem is, you gotta remember, is that, like, EVD players do not go outside, you know, like going into the wild, right, into where there is sunlight and possibly grass, like that isn't something that we are, you know, kind of akin to doing on a regular basis. Terrified, yeah, absolutely. No, I completely get it. But next time. Delicious. By the way, for anyone curious, this is the beverage of choice. Honestly, pretty delicious. I go gym every day. Yeah, but gym's different though, man. That's where you grow the chin, right? I was talking about, hold on. So kind of about the cosplay thing so much. Dude, there was some fantastic cosplay there. Did you see the fucking, the pyramid head, like on stilts? That was the craziest thing I've ever seen. Good time. Out of 10, dude, it was so good. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of followed him around a little bit, just in awe. It was the coolest thing I've ever seen. If you remind me, I can grab a couple pictures. There could be someone over here. There's a blood pump nearby. And why either? I mean, why would you? Oh, Meg and Thomas, pre-throw? Nope. I mean, the problem is, you know, for me personally, is that any time that I'm outside and not actively playing the game, you know, survivors are not being tunneled, right? They're not being camped or slugged. And I will not have this. Someone screamed in the corner here. Where are they? Hold on. They're hiding like a rat. Guess they've vacated, I don't know, somewhere. And Sylvie, thank you so much, dude. Sable, nope. And Spectre, yeah, send me a DM on Discord, we'll figure something out, man. I'm sure we can fix it. Considering we are chasing Sable, I'm gonna say she's probably gonna run into me. Or not! What a legend. Double infectious. I'm 50 million miles away. He's a lot of the Scottish cons. Is he really? No way. Yeah, that was like the coolest thing. I mean, besides Rose's Huntress, of course, that was excellent. And the Blight as well. I mean, admittedly, I had to say hi to the Blight. That's a gamer. Jen, that's chillin'. And your athletes!
Anniversary, Lilith.
What?
I hope you and chat have been doing well.
I've been doing pretty fantastic. The better question here... On Volta. No, never mind. No infectious. Crazy. A better question is, how have you been doing, man? It feels like I haven't seen you in 1,000 years, and I hope you're doing fantastic. Also, 500... Wait, no, wait. 500 million bits? Thank you, dude. I promise you never have to give anything. Thank you. I hope you're doing great. Also, my DPI is 6,000. Sable. Yep, classic Sable move. Doesn't have life, but holds W regardless. Or doesn't, because she's insane. Or I'm not sure what the plan is here, but she did something. Could be better. Haven't streamed in 2 months. Slash YouTube video in 3. Missed content. No way. Hope you're doing okay, man. If you ever need to reach out, no, I am on Discord. She is silent. Holy shit. 0 footsteps there. It's pretty weird. Why? Is that bug still in the game? Hold on. Keep like a really close ear on her footsteps and breathing. It was bugged like a couple weeks ago, but I was under the impression they fixed it. Hold on. You guys hear that, right? Like 0 footsteps. I guess the bug's still in the game. Damn. Yeah, behavior fixing order. You know what? It's a fair point. Spirit's been bugged for the past 10 years. I shouldn't be complaining. I footed? I mean, it could be. I doubt it though, right? I don't know. We'll see. Is it really TBD if there are no audio bugs? No. No, it wouldn't be. I mean, can you imagine like a patch releases and there's no bug? That'd be so boring. Oh. Full of ball sec. Here somewhere. I guess, like, when it comes to the bugs, though, if it's funny, you know, if it's just dumb and it doesn't break a character entirely, then it's fine. You know, it's kind of part of the charm. Camping pallets. Oh. Oh, do I slug here? Nah, we'll pick. Never mind. If it was anyone but Meg, I probably would have slugged that one. She's gone. Since the area has no active gens, I'm gonna head towards these guys. They are cranking stuff. Motors and things. Chores, thank you so much, dude. Legendary emote selection there. You know what? I mean, I'm really torn because I love the concept of the blood gens, and in fairness, this is like a very selfish like complaint to make. But like, I don't know, finding people is a bit of a nightmare unless I just slug the whole team and just like constant infections. Because like realistically, survivors aren't even going to be at the gens, you know? Why would they be? Cheers. Wanna be in shack maybe? 10+ minute queue time is what in regular or Blood Moon? Blood Moon should be quicker, as I can tell. FNAF release will have no bugs. I have never read more bullshit in my life. There's no way. You know, my presumption is that they'll like release that chapter and then like they'll secretly like accidentally release 17 other characters. Oh yeah, by the way, patch notes, the game's bugged and every killer until 2032 is released or something. I mean, I think we're chilling on gens, dude. Let's check shack one more time though. It's like, if I was around here, I'd be walking around real slowly with a can of blood, hiding, waiting to put it in. Maybe I'm wrong. See, this one's here. They've got to be close by. There's no way they're not. Yo, Cylon!
Representative surprisingly short IRL.
What?
Happy partner anniversary. Lilith and Blight dance.
Alright, hold on. You can't walk up to me, right, standing at a clean, crisp 6'3" and then tell me that I'm short, dude. You're just a fucking monolith. That's not how this works. Commit to it. Or the window. Cheers, Jill. That's Lyeth. It's a hit. They're going to try really hard to keep the FNAF bug free, but it's going to be the buggiest one, yeah. It's something is going to happen. As long as it's entertaining, I'm fine with it. They've got to be working shack, dude. It's going to pop. Guarantee, man. And yo, Smolder, there's no way. Also, is that Daisy? What the fuck? Gamers, gamers, gamers. Bro, where are they? What are they doing? I guess they're all over here, but there was no infectious. I don't think they've got Calm Spirit. But maybe they're in a locker? Oh, cool. Aha! Okay, hold on. Found him. That's what we're looking for. I may as well just commit to the slog here. Otherwise, we are never going to find them. Nice. And yo, Cody, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Enjoy the emotes after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Have a wonderful Monday. Thank you, man. Look, quiet. I'm presuming it's bugged. There could be a perk, maybe. I have no idea. It's a sprint burst on Sable, I think.
Thanks for stopping by and checking out my paintings at HorrorCon with
Yo! Wait, that's you? Oh, of course. Yeah, hold on. Remind me, just say Lefty after the match. Hold on, I've got to show everyone these super sick artworks. Oh, absolutely. It's so cool. And yeah, at some point, I'm not sure exactly when, we'll have to commission some like super cool Blight one. I mean, if Lefty gets one, I feel like we've got to do one too. I don't know if what's your favorite ice cream flavor. That's a great question. I've got like two answers. One of them is not that controversial. One of them is. So in my opinion, right, chat, I can guarantee it like at least 50% of chat is going to hate me for this one. I think like a really good vanilla can be the best flavor, right? It's got to be like the proper vanilla, you know, the one that has like the little like black specks in it. You know, that stuff is always fantastic, right? However, outside of that, it's quite rare to find like good vanilla ice cream. Also, I'm so glad that you guys don't think that I'm insane for saying that. I appreciate you guys agreeing with me somewhat. Oh, there's no way out. Nice. Outside of that, like a really good like salted caramel, the ones that have like the crunchy pieces in, definitely top tier. That was bullshit auto aim, but sure. Okay, R2. R3. Zip. I like vanilla, but you wouldn't call it top 5, which is fair. I don't know, there are some really good vanillas out there that are like that are sick. You know, it's the kind of thing of like, I don't know, do you need to like improve upon perfection? If it's done well, I think it's fine. Doom next month? I'm excited, man. It's gonna be sick. Jeez. Unbreakable, Deliverance, Empathic, Off the Record, Windows, pretty chill. Crazy G's. The 4K for the books. Make sure I don't miss this message real quick. Hold on. Connection lost. I guess we got banned. Whoops. Is the game dead? Have I fucked it somehow? Hold on. No, we're fine. Never mind. Whew. Always terrifying. Oh no! Wait, hold on. Where's my overlay? Let's find it real quick. Oh no, chat, we got banned! Oh no! Not again! Ah, it's fine. Fine. False alarm. It was a meme. It's okay. Let's see real quick. Hold on. DM me on Insta about TwitchCon 2. Oh, of course. Yeah, I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Also, let me grab the lefty thing. Yep. Cheers, Rock. Give me 1 second, chat. we're back. And your song, hold on, I can grab your link to it real quick. Which one is this one? This is Memphis Cult. Here you go. Yeah, so, I mean, obviously, you gotta go, you know, around, well, when you're at a horror convention, you gotta try and find all of the DVD-related stuff, right? And, bro, I saw this, and instantly, I was like, bro, that's Lefty. Like, that cosmetic is so signature to him, his Trapper. So, we had to pick them up, man, of course. Dude, it's so clean, it's so good. Memphis Cult 2 sick compilations. Do they really? No way. Oh, also, check it out, man. Also, I have no idea when the hype train started, but cheers, everyone. You are Chads. And Yonatahi, welcome in. So awesome meeting you at the HorrorCon. I was very nervous, Blue Wing Sable. Oh shit, no way. That was also maybe top 5 best fits at the convention. That was so cool. I think so much for the custom Pokemon card too. Treasure it forever. Yeah, was that shit? That was like just after the cosmetic. Well, I say cosmetic. I'm such a fucking DVD player, man. The costume rating, right? That's so cool. How many signatures did you get in the end? Did you find everyone? And the thing I saw I was on stream, it's crazy, right, man? Insane. So sweet, he is the best, man. We love Lefty. Top half Blight and treat pixel, please. Thank you, Profi. Hold on. That one should be. Hold on, it's not. Let me fix it real quick. Green top hat. We want tattered blazer, and we'll use the oxidized bronze. And also, since we are doing, I mean, partner anniversary, I think we can probably justify this one. And Yo Macau, good day. With a hag? No! Not the hag was such chat. Someone get rid of that right now. Not the partner anniversary, dude. What the fuck? All right. Chat, you have until we're in the lobby to get rid of this. You got me? Please, dude. Please. Someone get rid of that right now. Yo, W Bean. Never mind. Fuck you, dude. Oh, hag. Wait, who redeemed that? Who is that much of a nerd? Who redeemed hag? Alice? Alice, I thought we were closer than that, man. I thought we were best buddy or pals, and you betray me like this. Ridiculous. Also, Violet with 100 million beers. Thank you, dude. W Bean? Yep. Thank you so much, Bean. The greatest. Rap, my bad. Well, in fairness, you didn't redeem the hag, so I guess you've got to be like less of a rap. I'm trying to think. The problem is that, hold on, let me find some pictures real quick. Rep hag, yeah, rep hag indeed. Let me find some photos from the con. I did get some sick ones. I also got slugged by a trapper. That was pretty brutal. Wasn't expecting, you know, toxic players there, but.
Rip hag X2.
Times 2, E and Daisy with the 200 million bits. Thank you, dude. Where are those pictures? Hold on. Sure, didn't I respond to Eric? Yeah, hold on. Found him. And yo, there's no way. That's so kind, man. You could have given that to literally anybody on Twitch. You could have given that to any other streamer you made at TwitchCon. It shows me. That's so kind. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes, the ad for viewing. Absolute chat. Also, the double. Welcome in, man. Lilith, as a Legion main, I'm interested in your opinion on fast teenagers after the buff. I mean, they feel better, for sure. They feel significantly more just like, you know, less sluggish, I guess, more kind of in the action, which is cool. It doesn't feel like a significant buff, but it's nice. Yo! That's like, what, 10.5 rip hacks? That is a lot of them. Coffee, you are way too kind to me. I do not have the words. Thank you so much, dude. Mabiello with the gifted tier 1 sub to Button. I am going to have no voice by the end of the stream, man. Swear to God. Thank you, dude. Right, let me show you guys some pictures from the convention real quick. Let's see. Right, so A few pictures here. By the way, so just for reference, I think this picture does it better justice than like the one earlier. Does that work? It does, yeah. These are the stickers that were given away today. It's a shame because you can't like no photo that I took would really get like the holographic part of it in there like properly. Like the purple and the outside like kind of chrome is like all holographic. They're way sick, and they were gonna be there for the convention and they just weren't. It's a shame. Yeah, dude, this is the like. Tell me that pyramid head is not the coolest looking thing you've ever seen. It was like 8 feet tall. It's so cool. What's the trap pick? Yeah, I've got the trap one here as well. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, there's a Trapper being toxic, dude. Got slugged at fucking HorrorCon. Got a photo with him with the pyramid head. I'm pretty sure that JRM got like a small video of me with the pyramid head. So check out his second channel. I'm probably going to be on there. Okay, so for that, yeah, Glasgow over the weekend. I got slugged. That was fun. Also, this is the Blight, by the way. Again, I'm not sure like who it was exactly. If you're in chat, just know that I love you and you're a chat. You gotta take a picture with a Blight, man. It's so cool. You love him? He's so sick, dude. What the fuck? Like, it's funny because I mean, obviously, I don't stream with a face cam most of the time. And so when I went and said hi to him, like he had no idea who I was until it was like instinctively they look at the hand. Like, oh shit, it's Lilith. And it turns out it was really sweet. They were like looking for me to like sign their Blight tag. It was so cool, dude. What else did we get up to while we were there? Oh, in Glasgow, went to a cat cafe. Also have pictures of that somewhere. What else did I do? Me and several people went out for a million beers later that night. That was cool. Besides that, not a whole lot. I mean, obviously I was there with several of my Giga Chad mods as well. We had some food. We kind of walked around. Got some decent picks and some Yu-Gi-Oh packs. That was cool. No gigs though, no, sadly. I'm sure there was something sick happening that I missed. The rocks up with the, oh yeah, yo. What's going on, legends? Welcome back to the channel. Today I am at HorrorCon, also hi. Yeah, see, if I introduced it with that, I'm sure everyone would have recognized me. Sadly, I'm boosted and didn't think about it at the time. Recognized by the hand to do his crazy work. You would be shocked by the amount of people that came up to me saying like I was looking at the hands. And also, it's worth mentioning, I had like 4 people. Wait, Emma. I had like 4 people come up to me saying like, Lilith, you fucking tunneled me like last week, and I felt bad because I don't remember the games. Except for one. There was one person that was like, hey, I was playing on Gideon as a Talita and you tunneled me, and I remember that one. In fairness, we did that one out of spite. Yeah, good. Not in my game. Doesn't vault. It did. Double infectious at the hook. And if they are healing, that means chorophobia value. Now your ghost. I like watching your play. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Are you still healing? Really? And there's, yeah, chorophobia value. And yo, W Smolder. What the fuck? Thank you so much, dude. Again, let me make sure to DM me with your details, and I'll get you some stickers out ASAP. Everyone enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you, man. It's awesome to see you as always. Hold on. We did not say hello to Maurice. Pro tip, a lot of people don't know this, but if you bump off of Maurice, it actually gives you plus 50% Blight skill the entire day. But don't forget to do that one, man. Very important. Will the shiny Blight stickers be for sale? Probably not, no. I'll have more of them at TwitchCon. Outside of that, no, it's just going to be like giveaways and things. But I think in the next hour or so, we'll do our first, like, open giveaway for them. Wait, hold on. Bung, I think. Yo, Meg, wait, what the? Hold on. It was not Bung, it was Yunjin. I saw the white shirt. Huge infectious. Meg, thank you so much. W's, dude. No! Oh. I'm not gonna lie. Don't follow me, dude! What are you doing?
Yippee.
From Terra, why are you chasing me? Nah. Nuh-uh, Claude. No! That was for you, bro. Now I'm toxic, dude. Now I'm the toxic one. What the fuck? Meg, thank you so much, dude. That hit on the hook is dedicated to you. Yeah, Daigo next. I mean, at least she's committing to the bit. I respect it. Uh-huh, yep. Game on 18. I'm definitely getting reported for that one, for sure. And I guess we may as well just end the game here. For Jill. Jig is up. Oh, okay. Super huge, massive, dumb bump logic. She's still chilling. Go longer this time. Man, unless she's left. Wait. Where am I boosted? I am boosted. Okay, she left, and there were no scratch marks. Shit. Yo, was that Jazz? On a Monday? No way. Thanks so much for the Lambo Horrorcon. Oh, of course, yeah. I was giving away a Lambo for everyone that recognized me. Yeah, anytime. I've just got P100 Blight. No way, man. Pog. Means you are now the greatest Blight of all time. I love the Toxic Omen. They did used to call me Toxic Joe in high school. It's very true. Tunnel, camp, and slug. That's what I'm going to have written on my tombstone. Lilith Joman? Kind of sad that I haven't used that one yet. I think like one thing that I always wish I was good at is being witty. I feel like I can make some decent jokes. I'm just like, I can't think of them in like 0.2 seconds, you know? I can be witty, do you think? I don't know, I always feel like I've got to calculate the jokes like a little bit too much. Hold on. Just the mind game, ready? Tap, tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. Unless she doesn't pay attention, in which case I just go this way. Back to the middle. Dead. Live, laugh, love, and it's tunnel, camp, and slug. The 3 cornerstones in having a good time. Most witty. Wait. Most witty when you don't try. Well, thank you, Shan. I appreciate that. And your Blink for the gifted sub to Hype. Wait, no way have you been part of 1,410 hype trains. I don't believe that. 1,400? Nah. Bro, gamers, the match is over, please. Please just die. Chill, you're going down, bro. You're going down. Strong killer gameplay. They DC. And yo, XR, perfect timing. You are here to watch me slug and tunnel and or camp. All gamers, all day. Alright, hold on. Just one more second. And there's the DC. Jeez. You know what I should have done, man. My bad. I'm losing my touch is the problem. Jeez. XR, welcome in, big man. How's it going? How are the games today? If you guys are not following the XR Twitch, also double BNP. Wait, double BNP prove thyself ×2 hyper-focus stakeout and they got 1 gen? I feel like those aren't even good builds for the Blood Moon. I feel like once you've got, you know, 1 or 2 of the regular gens done, like your entire like build, the entire lobby's build is just doing nothing here, right? Anyway, yeah, if you guys are not following XR, genuinely one of the most cracked survivors of all time. To the point where when I last saw him, like, properly in a match, before, you know, we became friends, I genuinely thought he was cheating. That cracked. Yeah, definitely go and drop a follow, man. I do have a ghoul build. I can play a ghoul match, and I can show you. This is kind of what I've been running. It's either this or something along the lines of that. It's been kind of insane. And you're shy as well? No way. We're so close together. When's yours? Actually, no way off the solution and hit them with the always... Wait. Hit them with that. I wanted you dead yesterday, pack. You know what? I'm not against that. How about we meet each other like in the middle and we bring both the solution and no way out at the same time. 16th celebrated yesterday. No way. That's sick. We had a great time, and Shy, it's always good to see you, dude. Hey, to start our streaming on Twitch about DBD, any tips or tricks? Could you send me a DM on Discord and remind me to like update the FAQ with streaming tips? I actually want to have like a whole separate section for them because I feel like I've got like a few, and that might be easier than explaining it on stream. Name a song? You know what? Even better. I could just give you a link to the playlist. Yeah, man. Fleet, no worries, dude. Good luck with the editing. I want to make sure I don't miss Excel's message. Hold on. Let's see. Games with good vibes today, despite being Monday, of course. Accused of being a cheater. Quite the standard. Wait, accused again? Who would possibly accuse you of being a cheater? Right? In my experience, the only people accusing cheaters is like they've got to be bad at the game, suffering with probably a moderate to severe skill issue. I DM here on Twitch or on Discord. I mean, either works. I think Discord would be easier for me, but I mean, if you want to DM on Twitch, that works as well. Didn't you accuse him? No, I would never accuse XR of cheating, man. Not even once. Like, there would never be a particular scenario in Pale Rose with window-facing small boats where he just seemingly had wall hacks or something. Right, like, I clearly wouldn't suffer from a skill issue in that exact position, you know? Suck for It's good to see you, Kieran. Hope you're doing well, man. Nerdman. Connor, it's been a while. Welcome back. Dear Sire, please kill them all. I will be grabbing some food. You better 4K game on 4th anniversary. I mean, of course, we haven't lost a single game yet. Kick the gen. No, do not kick gens, please. I can see women class. Go, yeah, likewise, man. Likewise. Did you? I gave you one of the cards, didn't I? I did. I'm certain I did. Travel back. Oh yeah, okay, hold on. So a little bit more lore behind the whole travel. The signed one, yeah, because like I was signing all of the cards. I like ridiculous signature that takes like 5 minutes. It's sick though. So yeah, plan is that like I was gonna fly up on Friday and then fly back yesterday, which did actually happen. But both flying there and flying back, as far as the travel's concerned, didn't quite go to plan. So what happened is, I thought I would have enough time on the way there. You know, it was like an hour and a half-ish, you know, to get through the airport, to get to the plane. Like, that seemed fine. Turned out the train was delayed, so I had like 55 minutes. I actually got on the plane with like 7 minutes to spare. That was terrifying. I almost wasn't there. Then on the way back, the plane, it had to like circle a few times, but didn't land immediately. And so I actually missed the last train, so I had to like stay at like a random, like last-minute hotel yesterday. It was a whole fucking fiasco, man. Right, decent map here. Worth the signature's awesome. Yo, thank you, Nocta. I appreciate that. I mean, it's a cool signature. It does just take like 50 years. I feel like if there were like 5 people at the same time that wanted them, I might have to find like a quicker way of doing it, possibly. So they're going to be in that corner for sure. Fly my south? Yeah, southern. So like, I mean, like slightly south of London, I guess. Like the problem is that the train was going to cost like, what, like 180, I think? No, you don't make that. No. That's what I thought, dude. Wait. Whereas the flights were like 90. It was like half the price to fly it. So like, why would I, you know, cut 6 hours off the journey and not save half the money? You know, it's insane. No window for you, big man. Not happening. Met your strangler, welcome in. My train's so expensive? I mean, probably privatization. Realistically, it fucking sucks. Should be able to grab at least one of them. Yep. Sorry, dude, hit scam. That's probably better for me, to be honest. Take that. Right, okay. Die. Big infectious. Have one? Sure, here you go. Can you send it to Kieran? I swear to God, I will follow you home tonight. I don't seem to remember that being the conversation, but it may have happened. Might not be wrong. Also, healing? Not healing. Almost. Big bots. Big bots. Alright, hold up. Wait. Wait. I'm gonna try something crazy here. Unless they pre-throw the pallet, in which case probably not. Wait, I've got a dumb idea. I vault it. And then just lie in case she leaves the shack entirely. Never mind. It's like a really cool way to play shack. But I guess if they hold W, I can't show you that. I was not aiming for Meg, but I'll do that. Sure. And your August, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Meg, cheers. Edge. I think travel throughout the UK would be cheaper than traveling abroad. No, yeah, absolutely. It's always been, like, for example, a lot of my tattoos that get done in Germany, and it's cheaper, like, genuinely cheaper to head to Germany and get them done than it is to, like, travel up north. Right? Like, it's insane. Hold up. Nope. Can't grab that. Sure. They really do just look like someone who go by the name of the Lithoman. I can't tell if that's a good thing, but I'll take it. Can't grab that either. Sure, game. Why not? Hey, sick. Massive. Alright, there was one screen there. And that is 4 stacks. Pretty huge. I could have sworn I saw someone in the middle here. May have been a crow. Crazy. It's ridiculous. A dissolution on Carnegie is basically like, I mean, ultimately the first injury is going to be free regardless. And then you pretty much get the second one for free, like, as well. It's insane. I don't feel like they're below me. They could be. Oh, hey. Why not? I'll take it. Sure thing. Quiet Meg here. I am Will. Perfect. And yeah, 1, 2. I'm gonna slug actually. I think try and get some pressure from the guy going for the unhook. Huge. Oh shit, that was the guy that got unhooked. Whoops. I mean, I may as well tunnel now. I don't see any reason not to. Okay. Yeah, sorry, you're also kind of dead here. Is the obsession though, so likely running DS. So I'll leave you slugged and then trade for the Meg, who didn't cross the pallet like a genius. Does seem that basement's in shack. Balance not kill switch, yeah. No, and I'm not entirely sure why. I haven't seen any fixes for it over the weekend, so presumably it's just allowed to be bugged. It's a pickup, so either unbreakable or there are 2 survivors down here. I only see 1, so probably unbreakable. I've been playing this character for weeks now, and like, it never gets old. It's so dumb. Just fly like straight past them and boom. Guaranteed hit scan. That's balanced. Yeah. Don't you love it when like a perk gets bugged, for example? It doesn't matter if it's killer or survivor, right? But as soon as that perk is bugged, conveniently, everyone wants to run it, right? And then in the post game, they'd be like, oh, no, don't worry, man. I run balance landing all the time. I'm a classic balance landing user. I had no idea it was bugged. And then you check the records and they've never run the perk before. In fairness, they are cranking gens pretty quickly here. I might leave you in deep wound. There are 2 gens in that corner. How much progress did that one have? Hold on. That's what I was thinking, man. Hold on. It's so good. If he holds W, it's an injury. Wait, hold on. Even more bullshit here. Let me hit you over the fence. I swear to God, dude. Hold on. It's gonna work. Also, nah, bro. Serious question, have I kicked a blood can? I have done. Not very often, because I don't really have time to. Got the gen done. Still have a slug here. Break this. Okay, 2 survivors. One's going for pick up on the slug. That works for me, dude. May as well into the meg for free. Why not? It's able to get the killer. They're pretty strong, dude. Pretty insane. Solution, so you are dead. Massive radius on the entire team. That one's not on a door, so I'll go for Quentin here. It's garbage. Oh, it's also pretty bad. I'm pretty sure this guy has MFT. I'm gonna kick a gen at the convention. I should have done, but I didn't, and they probably would have sued me. That does sound a little bit like a destruction of property. Yo, Crunch, thank you so much, dude. It's great to see you, man. At 4 whole years of being partnered. Crazy. Right, there's no way out. There's even more time. Normally no one is dead yet. All I need is like 1 scream. If I can find the Meg down her, we're in like a really good position here, but I need to find someone quick. Shit. That's Quentin again. I mean, we could probably kill him and still have time on no way out. Oh, I guess we just win that one for free. Cheers, game. Very cool rubber banding. Dead. Someone over here. Okay, annoyingly, that is the end of No Way Out, though, so we've got to get back to that door quickly. Balance still broken. I mean, as far as I can tell, I don't think it's been fixed. Kind of hard to check in this game, though, is the problem. Blight. Retreat, why not? Is someone on the other door? Not from what I can tell. I need that infectious man, please. That's 21. I was going to say, I mean, you've been around the channel for a long time. No! Open the door. Okay, they are not death hook though, so maybe their chins are massive and they come back in for the save. Maybe. It's the basement today? I'm hoping so too. Breath. Oh, also, hold on. English. Thank you, Casanova. I appreciate that. Healed. And he's getting enraged is the problem. If I grab you, then you'll just run. You're Meg. Never trust the Megs, man. The Zarina, I definitely see coming back inside. Yep. For sure. I wonder, is that enough distance to get in front of the history? I think it might be. Hold on, let's see. I grab the corner of that tile. Yeah, dude, let's go! Zarina's here. No, 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 no! That's not a grab. That is a grab a Meg! It's not gonna be enough. It's close. Yeah, she can crawl. Wait! No, that's so close! I mean, 3 hooks. 3 hooks remaining. 3 survivors, I'll take that. GG's. Solid game. Nice, let's see. Hold on. So who had... Yeah, no MFT there. I respect it. 3 medkits and a toolbox of the commodious variety, of course. GG's, dude. Goes GG's, agreed. Also a Jackie, welcome in. And what killers do I play other than Blight and Karnaki? Trapper. Barber. Billy, sometimes. Pyramid's pretty sick. Dracula's also kind of cool. I mean, really, most of them. It's just that, like, 99% of it's going to be Blight is the problem. Have no dissolution. Lilith, do you know that there's a bug that lets Blight Rush after you get stunned in slam duration? Like, the low pro thing? You DM me a link to it? I can't say that I've seen it yet, but maybe. Can we get a Stars Nemesis game to celebrate 40 as a partner? Quite possibly. In that, I was going to suggest doing a Holy, but that's kind of dead now. Damn, all the cakes, meanwhile, my lobby's 1 cake every 7 matches. Yeah, or it's people bringing the eye when it still doesn't really make sense to. Like, unless I've missed something or something's changed, it's still better to bring, like, an escape cake than it is to bring the eye. Well, yeah, I mean, ideally, you want some, like, anniversary cakes or a BPS. No, Upress, thank you, dude. It's great to see you. Hold on. Very strange stun fatigue on Blight at the moment. Is that the one where it, like, how can I describe it? There's, like, more, I guess, vignettes around the screen, and, like, your animation's a little bit wonky, but, like, I mean, functionally, it's the same. It just looks weird. Is it that one? Was I hanging out after HorrorCon? Yes, I went to go and get some 1 million beers with various other people. And then we went to this other place that I forgot the name of. We had 1 million shots there. It was cool. And yo, Jack G, I do apologize if I missed any messages. Lots of people in chat today. Catty, that's the one. Yeah, the cat club. Emo club, I think is what we called it or something. Cat house. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah, W for anyone that's been there. It was pretty good. I mean, it was chill. I think, like, across the board, the beer selection in Glasgow was questionable, but... And yo, Lilith as well? No way, dude. On the day of my daughter's gen rush. Ahoy. Oh, wait, Hangman's in Hanover. No, I was chilling. I mean, clearly we started with 1 million beers as like a warm-up, and then we had 1 million beers later on. You know, 4 p.m., then 10 p.m. million beers. We're chilling. Oh yeah, hold on, okay. So, very important as well. I'm not sure if you guys remember. So, When did I bring it up? Was it in Discord? We've mentioned it on Twitch though, right? So I am fully convinced, right? This is going to get controversial if we have any like, you know, stout lovers in chat, any Guinness lovers. So I am convinced that the whole like pouring fiasco with Guinness is a scam and it makes no difference to the beer. And Connor, being Irish, I mean, I respect it, was like, no, actually, you can totally tell the difference. And then we put a £10 banner. So what we did is we got 4 Guinnesses. One of them poured correctly and so on. And then 3 of them just poured straight down, one single pour. And, okay, take a guess. Did Connor get it correct? Because I really don't think the answer will, Oh, yeah, there is not a chance, dude. In fact, the only 2 that he said tasted difference were 2 of the ones that were poured the exact same way. And then just to make matters worse on top of that, we then pretended to give him the actual one and the fake one and said, choose between those 2. He was like, oh yeah, I can totally tell this time, man. This one is definitely the authentic pour, when neither of them were. And so that was the easiest £10 I ever made. That was great. Yo, W Jesus, thank you so much, man. Everyone, please enjoy the emotes down for viewing. You guys know the drill. Yeah, DM me, let me know the details, and we'll get the stickers sent out to you, man. Thank you. Psychological warfare? Yeah, but it's proving a point, though. So why am I seeing, hold on, blood? Yeah? No? There's Adam. The terrifying coat. This guy's gonna be a juicer. Oh, and he has the beanie? Cheers. Ain't scared of no goddamn pallets. That's a pretty good rock. Ideal, but it's close enough. I respect... The window vault is a wild pick there, man. Crazy. Blight's a logical boost there, exactly. Still here. Is he leaving? Interesting play. Huge. 0 infectious though. Interesting. But presumably the whole team's on the other side of the map. And Swift, I'm doing pretty well today, man. Not too bad. Vibing, chilling, ping destroying. 4 years partner anniversary. Wait, yeah, they're gonna be over here as well. Yeah. Dad used to work in the company that made Guinness in Romania. You know way too much about it. So can you confirm with certainty, knowing someone that works at Guinness, that the entire fiasco around pouring it is a scam? No, Nia. Not today, man. Okay, we will slug this one, I think. The info here. Another sprint burst, by the way. Huge. And yo, Katie, I love that name. Welcome in. Thank you. Wait, this way? Possible I am Will. Cannon pallets. Good play. It's not I am Will. A decent play. Yo, Quirky, what the fuck? W's, dude. I continue the slug. You are not injured. Not the quick reaction time. Adam's over here. He's been hooked, so I might go for him. You. Actually, you know what? He's pretty good, though. I respect it. Nia, you are still injured. There is a gamer in the dying state. What are you doing? The stickers? Yeah, if you remind me, I can show you them after the match. They are the sickest stickers you will ever see. Any gift subs of 5 or more today, I'll send you some stickers. Go this way. Well, thing, I really should kick the blood can. But you know what? This guy's pretty fun to chase. Dude, this guy's pathing is wild and I respect it. Whole team's injured, by the way. Yeah, chase time. Yeah, okay. Oh, she's got those blinds. Wasn't this the same map recently that we did that whole, like, bully squad thing on? I think it was. And I'm also pretty sure it was a Claude. I'm getting flashbacks here. Down. You guys are cranking motors. I do not appreciate it. Adam. I feel like we can probably pick here. I have a medkit. Here's another one from you. Yo, thank you, XE. I appreciate that.
Just wanted to ask if you're an avid adrenaline vial user and enjoyer? I know deep down you are.
You know, secretly, between me and you, the answer is still no. I am not a huge fan of adrenaline vial. In fact, if anything, it's one of the worst things you could possibly do in DBD.
Happy 4th birthday.
Yo, Bodal, 49 months! Actually, fucking wild. What? Nia gets Lucky Survivor of the Year award. Holy shit. Huge. Slug and go for the unhook. We could always get Adam out of the game at this point. It's not a terrible idea. Though, at the same, we could also, I mean, Slug Claude. Ignores the pallets, as you do. Alright, let's continue here. Crazy to scam you, that was wild lucky. Perfect. Bodal, much love, man. Make sure to grab some 1 million beers soon. Sick. There's the aura. It's the coat, man, I promise you. I feel like we can pick. Seems relatively safe. Yep, slugging. Slugging and tunneling on a Monday. You gotta you've got to commit to it, man. Now what can mean? That is a Claude in this corner. Sprint burst. I'm seeing a whole ton of sprint burst in this mode. Which is interesting, because I feel like sprint burst is really bad against Kaneki. Like, why? Not quite sure. Yo, Witch also asked you, and Kusak, thank you, dude. Welcome in. Big bounce. So 0 scratch marks for a second there. Could have been the last few seconds of Lucky Break. Or it could just be DVD being DVD. That's GG's. They bring the map offering? Let me check. Yes, of course. I could have presumed that based on the cosmetics alone. GG's. Unless it's not GG's, because she Kobe's. Is that the 3rd Kobe today? 2 hours? No way. Wild. Yep. Thankfully, not balance landing. And the DM one, by the way. I mean, Twitch works or Discord. Either one's good for me. 700 ping. Oh my god. That's crazy. A lot of people running sprint burst to get from blood pumps to blood gems and a spill. Yeah, similar to like background player, I guess. Or a lightweight, you know, you can kind of like proc it and then get that little bit of a bonus walking speed.
Maniacs running wild on Lilith's 4th anniversary stream.
Monster Truck Monday. Well, welcome back to Monster Slug Monday. Today we slug 1 million survivors. These. Google, much love, dude. Welcome in. How was the weekend? The anti-hem, Azarov's key, hope, and finesse in my lobby. Ballsy. Highest streak, 297, I believe, which I think is still the record for the highest streak in DBD with no gens kicked. I will take. We are going to beat it though. We're currently at 200 for 4v1, and we're going to try and get to 500. That's the goal. Messing around Twitch's Discord doesn't let me send DMs. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, Twitch also works. Either or. Jay, welcome back. Games have been pretty chill. I mean, nothing crazy. Azarov keys. Adam wearing coats. You know, the usual. Let's see. Even running Springburst and Vigil for even more often usage. Pretty good for delivering cans. I mean, it makes sense. I was going to say, because, like, I mean, recently, a lot of the perks you're seeing in the games they're almost exclusively to counter Kaneki, right? It makes sense for the blood gens, though, to get there a little bit quicker. And your furry chat, welcome in. Sadly, stressful weekend, had to be on call for my work and had lots of calls to respond to. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully, during the week, or at least this weekend, you can have a much more chill time. Either way, I'm proud of you, dude.
Happy partner anniversary.
Oh, thank you.
What's the balanced landing bug you speak of?
So, it's really tricky, because, like, okay, as a streamer, do I discuss the bug and then potentially have you guys use it, you know, and it becomes worse, or do I discuss the bug so that you guys are aware of it, and you kind of know, like, what's happening? Do you know that they're, like survivors aren't necessarily cheating, it's just a bug? Ultimately, it should be kill switched. I don't see any reason for it not to kill switch. Bit of alone. It's hard to say though, because it feels like either of them is kind of bad, right? There's no like ideal situation here. Long story short, I guess like it's not providing the stagger that it should be on normal drops, like old balance landing. You know, which it might not sound like a big deal, but it really is. I can't find the last message with it, but can you get it into the playlist? Oh, absolutely. Hold on. This is the Blighted list. It is the sickest playlist of all time, which I am still adding to. I'll respond to your message. There you go. Some pretty good songs in here. Being hotfix tomorrow? Is there something happening tomorrow? And your S2K, good to see you as always, man. Doctor, yeah, dude, anytime. It is a great playlist.
Не на купленных выборах, а своими вещами, собственностью, деньгами. Я не говорю ничего нового, но мы все знаем, почему мы нас так радуют голодные.
Stole half of the playlist, but not the entire thing? That's insane. Would it be good to have Iron Maiden with this build? Good question. Theoretically, yes. If you're playing Kaneki, I think it could be worth it, because people are going to be screaming regardless, especially if you're running the Iridescent add-on. For Blight, I don't really think it makes a whole ton of difference, because you can't, I mean, if you're playing Blight efficiently, you're likely not going to be N1ing anyway. You can always try it. The only concern is that, like, what perk would you remove to stick Iron Maiden in there, right? You could take off Chorophobia. Chorophobia is also really good in this build. You could take off Distressing, but that's kind of like what's allowing the build to happen. So, yeah, let's throw my point and laugh the classic. I know. Same, my first rodeo. Revolts. Cheers. One. Oh, only halfway through. Aha! Now that makes sense. Someone did scream over here. I doubt. Wait, hold on. They are here. Oh. And see. No gins. Illegal. Big breaks. Yeah, someone also mentioned a Blight bug. I've got to still check it out. I personally have... There's been like a couple visual things, but nothing significant. At least not from what I've noticed. go, man. Conversion. Sick. Kill switch. It should be. I don't know why it's not being kill switched. The vault. Chat. Let's say Nia. That is a pretty strong haircut. Gonna vault pallet. Nope. Dead. See, man. W. Could not agree more. I just try balancing a custom that's diabolically strong. It's very similar to like old school balance landing, if you remember. If we have like any old school DVD players that remember like old balanced on Haddonfield, like yeah, it's bad. Wait, has he got a flashlight? Oh. Yo, what's going on, bro? Bolts. Big light, okay. Big trains, right. Big dead, big run, big scream. Okay. Remember that shit? Yeah, it was bad. It was real bad. Oh. Blood sign. Survivors, I don't think right now, at this very moment, is time for blood pumping. But sure. Best add-ons? I have several videos. I have one going through like a tier list. That might be the best one. There's also like the strongest Blight build 2025 video. That one would also work. Alternatively, if you don't care for videos, there's the FAQ, in which case I think I discussed the builds. Any of those should work. Wait, double hook spawn? I think I'm Forgotten Ruins. Oh, in the basement. Yeah, in the dungeon. Yep, that's pretty crazy. There's also a hook on Midwich. Like, it prevents you from running around it. I think there's another hook on Dead Dog that just stops you, like, hook. I'm pretty sure it's unusable functionally. Can't even hook on it. And I presume the reason behind that is because the blood pumps are in the place of hooks, I think. But it seems that way to me. So presumably they had to like, you know, randomly place like a ton more hooks, and therefore they've been displaced. It's a pretty good game. Alert times 2, which is based, overcome, light in there. I made for this. These gamers. Oh, giveaway. Okay, you know what, chat? Okay, how would you guys feel about doing a giveaway after this match? Type 1 if you want some stickers. Type 2 if you could not care. Oh, so Shan, perfect timing. Yeah, I think we'll do one, like, I mean, presumably maybe after this match. What's a drunk? You're a prick. Welcome in, man. And then we'll do another one towards the end of the stream, more than likely. Yeah, stickers. Okay, sick. Is the 3-year-old Ultimate Blight Guide still valid? Some of it is. I'm working on a new one. It's going to be the sickest DVD video you've ever seen. It depends. I mean, the flicking parts of it, yes. The flicking parts haven't really changed. Anything to do with hug teching is probably different, so ignore that. We're standing 4 months. Welcome back. Much love. Hope you had a great weekend, dude.
Happy anniversary, legend.
Thank you so much, man. So many, many more. Yo, Anna Molly, welcome in. I'm going to do the giveaway. I feel like marbles is the fairest and most interesting way of doing giveaways, unless you have like different ideas. I think marbles would be fun. Yeah. And yo, Timandra, welcome in. Wait, so hold on, wait. Is it confirmed the PTB is tomorrow? Is that what's happening? Do we know anything about it yet? Yes, okay, PTB is tomorrow, but what's happening? It's a survivor only, right? And yo, Spaghetti, welcome in, thank you. What's a chant? From tomorrow's survivor, do we know anything about them? Like who it is, what the perks are? Do they have a gun? Yo, drunk. What are you doing? What is that, W's, dude? Thank you. As always, enjoy the emotes, the ad viewing, the spiciest gameplay. And I'm really hoping at some point recently you've taken the time out of your very busy schedule to shower, because the last time I saw you, it smelled real bad. I'm pretty sure you were maining nurse at one point. It was a stench, man. You still not showered? Oh god. That's why Florida was evacuated. It all makes sense. And yo, Pippi, you absolute Chad. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, the spiciest gameplay. Thank you so much. Now, Drunk, please give me some details and I'll get the 6 out to you, man. Thank you. It's incredibly kind. They're a paramedic on a way. So presumably healing perks, I guess. I don't know, man, right? Hear me out. What if they release a survivor perk that spawns you in the dying state and doesn't give you an ability to pick yourself back up? I'm aware that it might be a little bit strong on survivor side, but like, it would be cool. A doctor or nurse? Really? Interesting. So are we playing this one? Is that the plan? Mr. Belmont? Do I know Blight's lore? I know most of it, I think. You can always try and quiz me on it, but I'm pretty sure I know most of it. Also, as far as tome challenges go, kind of. I was doing them, and then I forgot to do them. But yes, that is the plan. Oh. Hello, gamers. Mr. Wake. Was Talbot's mother's maiden name Chin? Spelled with 2 N's. Does he W to the window? He does not. Could I parkour from here? No. Chin. 2 N's specifically. Yo, Miss B, thank you so much, dude. It's great to see you again. Wait. This one I heard someone like doing it. Is there a different sound for like a blood gen being worked on as opposed to being static? I'm not sure. It's like regular generators do sound different if someone's working on it or not. And so, yeah, okay, good to know. It sounded like it was being worked on, but I guess I'm just not used to the sound effects yet. I don't know where the nearest blood pump is, to be honest. Oh, here. Oh! What? Yo, classic stand at the pallet tech. Works every time. Might be the strongest Mr. Belmonts I've ever seen. Fake. Nice. Kinda worked. I'll take it. What's he holding? Is that a fire starter? E. Classic move. And your ghost with 100 million beers. Thank you, dude. Always too kind. Has that sound from a 1985 Ford Escort? Oh, of course, yeah. And very familiar. In high school, they used to call me 1985 Ford Fiesta Joe. No. No, don't do it. Don't stab me. Never mind. He had Dead Hard, and he must have it back again. And he also doesn't have a spacebar. Okay. And he also doesn't have the S. Never mind. What is going on here? High school nicknames? It is true. I was known for many things in high school. As you can see with our 5 pages of usernames. There are some classics in there, I assure you. So not panic. That would have been so cool. Almost. That snow pile is really tall. Excellent body block. Don't do it. Don't do it. Speaking of Blights, what is my best advice? As like a pure beginner, so we're presuming probably less than like 5 games, right? I did make a really cool like YouTube shorts with behavior a while ago, but I can explain like some similar kind of advice. Beyond, you know, the classic tunnel camp and slug. Yo, Donald Glover Lover? That is the most base name of all time. I think I saw a statistic recently where Detective Tapp is like the least played character. And it's such a shame. He's so sick. Huge. Blight advice. Okay, so a few points. There's going to be like a couple Blight ones and then like one killer overall one, but it just works better on Blight. So as like a general thing to always try and practice, right? Always try and practice going to the furthest possible object, right? You rush for 3 seconds. Always try and go to something that is at like the end of that 3 seconds, right? Instead of bumping there, we decide to bump here, right? Instead of bumping into that tree, we go behind, you know, to the rock and so on. So if you were to theorize and say, I get 5 rushes, but each of them is like a second shorter, like 5 times, 5 times 1, right? If it's 1 second, like, off of each rush, it's a long time. Yeah, always try and go long. Slam duration is your friend. It has 1.25 seconds of slam duration, which I'm aware doesn't seem like much. But something I always notice like newer Blights are doing is they'll just rush and then they instinctively feel like they have to rush again immediately afterwards. Like sometimes sitting there and just waiting, you know, mind gaming, getting like a better position is the way to go. Also, it allows you to be more accurate and kind of like keep an eye on the survivor. What else is there? Oh, okay. The most important one of any of them actually is the... Oh, hey. Oh, of course. Yeah, my bad. The shoulder flick. Number 1 advice. Ideally, whenever you're in a position to do this, do not click to swing at a survivor. That was insane. That or blinding is wild. I guess they did flashbangs, didn't they? So stuff like that. What you'll notice is that like I'm not swinging until I'm physically touching the survivor's hitbox. Reason being is that like as a normal killer, your hitbox doesn't really change size. You know, and so you can kind of like lunge into it. With Blight, the hitbox starts like really wide. It's only for a few frames. Afterwards, it's going to go very long and very thin. Which is how survivors kind of like wiggle away from you in the open and seemingly get like the easiest escape of all time. That's a hit, come on. Yep, that's fast fall. Or attempted fast fall, I should say. Huge. Yeah, that was the quickest concede I've ever seen. Jeez. It's really important to make sure you aren't clicking until you are touching the hitbox, just so you can, avoid missing them in the open. It might take a while to get used to, because as any other killer, you know, you're kind of like, you get used to swinging, like lunging early. Blight is the opposite. I think muscle memory-wise, the easiest way to remember that is to, imagine like you're running coup de grace on every single swing, you know, where you don't want to like lose that token, and so you wait until you're right next to them and then swing. Thank you, August. Thank you, man. Oh yeah, okay, hold on. So who wants to win? Let me grab up marbles real quick. Who wants to win some stickers? Let's see. Marbles time. Marbles? Yeah. Now Ghost with the 1,000,000 bits. Thank you, man. Alright, so worth mentioning. Let me grab the sticker real quick. Yeah, so, long story short, I had these made for the convention over the weekend. Didn't arrive in time, but I thought we may as well give away some today. Hope you can kind of see the holographic part there, I guess. Yeah, sickest sticker of all time. Since it is partner anniversary, it felt right to give it away. Anyone can enter this. If you're lurking, if you're active, if you're subscribed or not, anyone can enter. I guess the only criteria is that you need an address for me to send it to. find something sick. That one looks pretty fun. Let's do that one. Classic. Okay, so type in !play and it should add you in unless I need to reset anything. Yeah, cool. Perfect. Is there a region lock on shipping? Good question. No. I mean, as long as I can physically get a letter to you, to get it to you, then no. I mean, obviously, if you live in, like, the Mariana Trench or something, or the Bermuda Triangle, then maybe not. Alright, sweet. 110 there. I'll leave it open for another like 30 seconds, I think. Yeah, Canada's good. America's good. As long as you have an address that I can ship a letter to you, then you should be fine. What con? It was the HorrorCon, Glasgow. It was really, really sick. Good time. I'll leave it until we get to like 135. I think is a good number, and then we'll play it from there. I feel about the new killer, Wakanaki. I think he's sick. He is a little bit free. I think he's a bit too strong for how easy he is to play, but he is really fun. Meet the celebs autographs. I met a lot of DVD, players / content creators. That was sick. I signed a lot of stuff. Did I get anything signed? Possibly? I can't remember. Is the bad thing a bug? Someone told me it happened to you too, but how do you want to get your account back? I mean, I just got in contact with support, and they were able to handle it, man. If that's happened to you, then also do the same thing. A 140, that sounds good, man. Let's go. We'll do maybe like 1 or 2 of these again later on. So if you miss out on this one, then don't worry. There's going to be more opportunities to win. Right, so the race is off. Let me just quickly survey the race. Okay, pretty simple one. I think is the end moving on this one? It might be. There shouldn't be too many dead marbles here, as far as I can tell. And yo, what's going on, Jerome? Good to see you, man. Wow, we finally got to share 1 million beers. Right, so, ignore the one that doesn't have a name here. That one is not a real marble, but Dinky is in first place, dude. Crazy. However, it did get stuck on the spinning red wheel of doom, but Cherry did not. Cherry's insane. It's a tight? No, absolutely, man. I mean, honestly, like, it sounds crazy, but standing around at a convention doing nothing all day is like, it tires you out so quickly, man. It's insane. Right, hold on. Okay, the lead has been taken by JJ Jason. The cry is pretty close by, man. Never mind, JJ's dead. Also dead. Cry, come on! Right, King of Pants, first place. Congrats, man. Send me a message on Discord with any details. We'll get that to you. Everyone's dead. Oh, shit. But you had 2 hours sleep? No kidding. Did you not manage to sleep on the train up? I remember you showing me the Instagram story. I didn't realize it was 2 hours though. Holy shit. Died? Yeah, I mean, skill issue. Could have just marbled better. Got no sleep? Man. I mean, like, luckily, I flew up on the Friday. I didn't have any sleep on the Friday, but I managed to get some that night. Right, hold on. Everyone knows the most base marble is the one on the back. It is split between Mubiella and... Wait, okay, you're the... Oh! Oh, you're dead as well! Nubs, I'm not gonna lie, man. This ain't looking great. I think you might just fly into the abyss here. I think you survived, actually. That's crazy. How many people died? Oh my, 25 people survived that. Holy shit, only a single VIP made it. No mod at all. Again, King of Pants, congrats. Send me a message on Discord or Twitch, and I'll get one of those out to you, man. Don't worry, we'll do like maybe, yeah, 1 or 2 more later on. And a triple, yeah, submit a ticket. You should be fine. Assuming that you haven't been, you know, using hacks or anything. Did not finish? Yeah, I didn't realize that one was so brutal with the marble death there in Minecraft in VR. Crazy. Yo, Lex, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Play on PS4, you can't cheat. Well, if you haven't cheated, then yeah, just get in contact with baby support. There have been some bans that have gone through. I know Becca also got banned. I mean, obviously we did. Yeah, it should be fine. I wonder if you're a Blight mate. Is there anything on the channel that might imply, you know, hint at the fact that I do play a fair little bit of Blight? I was trying to keep it a secret. Again, everyone's bringing eyeballs, man. Does everyone run out of cakes? It's like, I mean, you know, to be fair, I'm aware that I play this game a lot, and like a lot of the people I see online are probably not your average gamer, but like people had stacks of them last year. Yo, Duff, thank you so much, man. Enjoy the emotes, the ad viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you. What's a chat? Currently at 200. We're not doing it in Blood Moon. Very cracked. Hey, gameplay. I'm getting this feeling I DC at some point. I'm hoping not, but we'll see. How do I play this low skill? Oh, no skill killer, because I'm bad at the game. Terrible. I need to rely on like S-tier killers. Then chat thinks I'm actually good. No? It's kind of quiet. Right, hold on. No, fixed it. That's really weird. Why would it do that? Oh, marbles. There's been this weird, like, it's not with every application, but certain applications just, like, reset it for some reason. You're right. And I stalked. Thank you, dude. Welcome in. Here. Such an unk mistake. Okay, it's not my fault. My mic is finicky as fuck. If I, like, tap the mic slightly, then it just dies entirely. Very cool. I stare at Dwight to instill the fear, so he knows. Oh, so that was maybe a pretty good example of a shoulder flick. You know, again, like, we just don't swing until we're touching the hitbox, and at that point you can't really miss. If you do it perfectly, like, the survivor is often not even on the screen when you hit them. I saw someone running in this direction. I think Dwight went over here as well. Yep. E. Dead hard. E. Okay, Ada's got a beamer. And yo, Balasong and Koweed, I think is how I pronounce it. Welcome in. Yeah, apologies. Mike is kind of finicky. Last one they popped was in this corner. But they're still not working on any of these gens. That's wild. Weird. Why no one bring BPS in events? I don't know. I mean, maybe they're saving them for like the 500%. That makes sense. But also, like, if you bring them now, you get more points to spend and get more of them later on. Also, I'm tunneling. Well, Void do, I guess. Assuming I have every Blight cosmetic. I do, yes. Unless there's like some super sick unreleased dev one, in which case, probably not. So now time for me. Daisy, of course. Of course. Sleep well. We'll speak to you soon. I don't think they're in that corner at all, man. I'm not even going to bother checking. They're here. That is Shadow Step. No scratch marks here. Base timing. I wasn't trying to. Like, he ran into me twice. Don't shoot the messenger or the tunneler. Oh, okay. I'm going to try and play this in the dumbest way possible. Oh, it's too far away. Shit. We could always aim for, like, this hay bale stack. What are you doing? From Felix Richter, what are you doing? Why would you do this? On the day of my daughter's gen rush. Okay, well that guy died, so presumably he took attempts. I may have missed that. Giving up? Yeah, makes sense. Sure thing, man. Okay. Try and get better at Blight. Do you have any tips? I did give some tips in the last match. Is there anything in particular that you struggle with? Number one tip of all time is make sure you are not... Wait, hold on. How do I word this? That was not the way to word it. Make sure you are touching the survivor's hitbox before pressing the swing button. I know it feels wrong. This is any other killer, you know, you kind of swing into it, you lunge. This Blight, you do not. I'm sure I can demonstrate at some point. Yeah, I mean, also tunnel line camp and slug and bleed. I guess, yeah, one other tip that's really important is remembering that, like, getting flicks down is nothing to do with, like, input necessarily. It's all to do with, like, your head position and, I guess, ultimately skill. If you want to do any kind of flick, like that, for example, you've got to make sure you are turning your head before you press the button. It's like the number one biggest misconception with Blight. Is the people get into a position they want to flick, they press the button to swing, and then they're wondering, like, why wasn't it tight? Why am I not, you know, hitting survivors? I guarantee if you put, like, any of my flicks in slow-mo, you notice that I'm always evolted. Nice. I'm always turning my head before I click the button. So, Noctori, dude, absolutely. Again, it was a pleasure meeting you, and I'm sure, hopefully, I'll find you in a game soon. Okay, good luck with the matches. Alright, hold on. One hatch spawn, please. Shit, never mind. It would have been cool, though. If anyone is free on Blight, it's always better to do that than to rush immediately afterwards. Yeah, I mean, if you're in a position to guarantee an M1, then you may as well, because you'll recharge the tokens regardless, and then you'll be able to run them down. Most of the time, like, if there's even, like, a small chance that the M1 isn't guaranteed, it's worth rushing. Like, for example, if I'm approaching, like, Shack Pellet, and someone's, like, maybe gonna make it, but possibly not, it's better to, like, rush into the wall and then hit them. I guess it depends. There was, like, a really good video or a clip that someone took recently of me, like, demonstrating the timing of the flick. See me have mercy. As long as I can recognize your username, you should be fine. But admittedly, I mean, in all honesty, I don't really pay attention to survivors very often, so you might die. Oh, well. Okay, not on the left side. I mean, if I was a survivor, I'd be over here opening a chest. If you get a toolbox, you survive, which you do not. Therefore, GG's. So by the way, everyone in chat celebrating the partner anniversary. Thank you, man. Means the world to me, dude. Thank you. I mean, Unbreakable. That build's pretty cool. I mean, made for this, Wiglith, for the people, and Hope. Pretty sick. It makes sense, right? If you're going to be bringing MFT anyway for potential Karnaki games, you may as well bring something to combo. We had a super duper great weekend. It was fantastic. It was super cool. Almost missed the flights, but thankfully didn't, and therefore we were at the convention. How about a quick ranking of the beers? What, all of them ever? That might take several business weeks. What was the best one I had in Scotland? Trying to think. I tried some pretty good stouts in Scotland. Yo, Divinity, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the greatest emotes on Twitch, the spiciest gameplay, and completely ad-free viewing. Thank you. Narwhal's #1 beer. Wait, every other beer is 0? Nah, I don't know about that one. I don't know, maybe. Sorcon this weekend. Yeah, Sorcon. Sadly, I did get a pretty severe case of legma. But yeah, it was pretty good. Flushy one. Oh, that was by, who was that one? Scottish Brewery. So it might be available in Ireland. I forget the name of it. So by the way, since we're not doing top hat anymore, switch to the classic. You caring? Yes, stouts. There were two. I think there was like, there was one from Vault City that was like a cream egg stout. That was pretty sick. And then there was another one. I think it was like a barrel-aged case beer. I think like a caramel one. Too wrong. Nitro. Outside of Guinness, no. Yeah, Neon Raptor. That's the one. Yeah, the dinosaur designs. How do you play Shaq with Blight? Oh, okay, so good news. Shaq is basically recorded. So what I'm thinking of doing is splitting the Blight guide into like 2 different categories. There's going to be like an overall Blight guide that kind of tells you like how to play or how to do everything. And then there's going to be like a separate series where I go into like very, very meticulous detail on particular tiles. So for example, like main guy would tell you like these are some tips for generally playing Shaq, and then there'd be a separate video on Shaq specifically, goes over like all of the you know nitty-gritty, wait, it's not the term, wait, nitty-gritty details. Like for example, Turbo Landing having like the collision pipes on the outside, ones that have like rough tile spawns around it, or like object spawns, ones that are better or worse. And yo, no way is that Zaz though, dude. I mean, I'm aware that you probably weren't going to be there. I was so sad to not see you at the convention though, man. It would have been sick. There would have been like at least 1 million beers. Now, Columbus, thank you, man. Always too kind. Ever had Polish beer? I'm sure at some point I definitely have had Polish beer. I tried a lot of like Czech beer, for example. I guess like geographically is not that far away. Also, New Ormond, sick. Jeff, hold on. Screaming. Interesting. I think there were 2 survivors over here. That was the guy. Okay, that's the one screaming. Makes sense. Let them bleed. Cool. Works for me, man. When is Black Eye releasing? I don't know. I mean, I'm probably over-editing it. I want to make sure it's like the sickest video you've ever seen. The concept is to make it not only, you know, practical guide that tells you how to do everything, but also making it into a movie. Play. If I had 4 rushes, or 3 and then 2 left, that would have been a perfect swing. Oh shit! Wait, you can hit over that from... Wait. That's revolutionary. That's pretty insane. Macy. Alright, that's good to know. Sick. Jeff, what are you doing? So I'm seeing a Talita, I think. Someone else here. It could be DS, or it could be Talita with a beamer. Right, gotcha. I wonder how long Lake Mine will be New Ormond, since it's a few months old now and still feels very new. I guess, like, when there are new maps releasing, this one will start to feel older, but I think this is still the newest map in the game, right? I think. Especially since they did recently remove the variations, right? It sounds. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, no, there is the new Irie. I guess like second newest map is still pretty new comparatively, right? Don't do it. Don't do it. What's a chat? Thank you. Tier 3 sub right there. Mm-hmm. I feel so awkward. What, the new Irie? Yeah, annoyingly, I've not really had that many opportunities to try it as Blight. And so I can't really give you like a definitive answer on how good it is. It's objectively better to play than like standard Irie. But again, like I've not really had the time to test and like see if there's any cool collision or like weird things going on there. I don't know, at the same time, like I like the fact that they're going back and like adding, you know, different maps in realms that only have one. Like for example, like, I mean, it was years ago, but when Plague came out and brought the second variation of Red Forest, like, that was really cool. And yo, Black Core and Cloaking, welcome in. I don't think there's someone over here, but I could be wrong. I think like, I mean, one of the hardest things in this game mode is trying to actively find the locations of the pumps. Because you're probably going to find also Jeff's just gone, fair enough. I don't know what you expected there, man. Like, you're just standing there healing. Mr. Killer, do you not see that I'm healing a survivor? Cannot down me. You, sir, are toxic. It's tricky because like you don't have any aura on the pumps themselves, and they're much more likely to be at the pumps than they are on the blood gens, you know. Mr. Luke, did you not stream Thursday and Friday? Or did Twitch actually just gatekeep you? No, so Friday I was flying to the convention. Thursday we watched a film in Discord, I think, and 1v1s. I just want to kick gens. I don't know. It just kind of started as like a thing a while ago. Like I was playing Blight, and then, you know, of course people would come in saying like, oh, you know, the game's too easy, playing SD killer, blah, blah, blah. And so as like a challenge, also that didn't stun, that's crazy. Shame, almost. And yeah, so it kind of started as a challenge to make games harder. It was like on Blight alone, and then I started like kicking gens less and less as other characters, and nowadays I don't kick it as anyone. I don't know, to me, like having a challenging game is just way more entertaining. Especially when it comes to things like win streaks, you know? I can't really think of like any other EBD streamers that like actively don't kick gens like we do. Sorry, Steve, your unhookers did not exactly give me someone to chase. But you are getting tunneled here. My bad. That would have been so sick. Inches away. Oh, okay, hold on. What do we have here? That, what do you call that? Like a fuel tank in the back? Unless you just hold W. Okay, he's panicking big time. He's now going to camp the pallet. Let's see how much he's panicking, though. Yeah, a lot. A lot. Do I think I can do a 4K5 streak better than Dwight Jackson? What did Dwight get to? I think we had 8. That's our record. At some point, I do want to go back to that. The only problem is that, like, the games are really brutal. You know, you load into a match and, like, you just start slugging immediately. I guess, like, with the whole, like, concede thing, you know, like, surrender option, it's probably a little bit easier now. Great. Pulls pallets, we ignore the pallets. Hello, Elodie. Edge. Just tactic, oh yeah, clearly. The difference being is that Steve's brain is just that big. I can't even begin to conceptualize his plan, you know? Jeez. I am Steve. Intense Steel. Jeez. Did you know how Master Scourge hook perk combined with Floods of Rage makes it so that any hook can give you aura reading? Yes, yes. Possibly one of my favorite builds, if not my favorite right now, in regular 4v1 is my Drift King Blight, and that one uses both of them. So Sam, welcome in. Thank you, dude. No moods. GG's. Make sure I'm catching up on messages here. Game, no thank you. How do you feel about the game's overall balance? I feel like the game being killer survivor favored swings wildly one way or the other depending on the killer. I would agree. I think overall, I don't think the game is in a bad spot right now. I think there are still things that could be adjusted. I think like maps, like, I mean, for example, the fact that Batum exists in its entirety is gonna kind of skew the overall results. But like overall, I would say the game is better balanced now than it's been in a very long time. I think I'm not sure if I'd say ever. I mean, on survivor or killer side, I don't think there's any meta that is like really destructive. Of course, there are good killer perks, there are good survivor perks. There are ones that benefit certain killers more, and certain killers are going to have an easier time doing so. But overall, I think it's in a pretty good spot, I would say. Soxy, welcome in. Yes, we do have every black cosmetic. Again, unless there's like some super secret one no one knows about, in which case, probably not. Yo, legends, thank you, dude. Too kind. Let me take a quick sip, chat. And a reminder for anyone out there to stay hydrated as well. Also, hello YouTube Gigachance. Sorry if I missed anything. There is a bit of a delay there. What is the percentage of the Blood Moon events? Currently, it's like 350, I believe, or something like that. Ain't too bad. Also, was that a map offering? Oh shit, dude! I love Hawkins. I know you guys are gonna think I'm insane. Like, Hawkins is arguably top 3 favorite maps in the game. I love this one. Doesn't throw a pallet. Based. Dead. Massive value. Yo, look, if it's me, the track face 4 days ago, I was shaking when I faced you. Play very well, dude. Oh, no kidding. I remember that game. Well played, man. I seem to remember. We basically became best buddy or pals by the end of it. GG's. I think you might be the strongest Dracula that ever lived. Yeah, they're going to be over here. I think someone was upstairs. Admittedly, my memory of Infectious is not great. Wait. Oh, that's why! Because you're AFK. Right, gotcha. And of course, it's the Meg. I mean, her username is Mig Tamos. So oh, I really shouldn't be surprised here. Anyway, basements. Get the Megalodon. Megatron. to the basement. Oh, they didn't hold W. Hold up. Probably camping that pallet. Or working on bludgeons. That makes sense as well. Is Ada W on guard? Crazy. Hey. I've got a feeling that they might start to regret the map offering pretty soon. Whoops. Meg from Temu? Not the Meg from Wish.com. I mean, compared to, you know, standard Meg, it's pretty terrifying. Is the map not bad for Blight? No, so I think the problem with maps like Larry's or Hawkins or RPD, stuff like that, is that they're kind of perceived to be bad because they're really tricky, they're pretty unforgiving, and they're difficult regarding collision. But like, as long as you can navigate around things, they're fine. They're really, really good. They're reliable. I think the problem is that, like, it takes a while to get used to the layout of things, and this specifically is a map that really benefits practicing shoulder bumping. Also, that was terrible. Damn. And that is probably one of the hardest things to learn to do, like, efficiently and consistently on Blight. But compared to most other maps in the game, like, every time I want to collide with something, it will work here. So the classic mind game. Bump. Wait, hold up. No way. She actually didn't panic. What if I do that? Or that? Or that? Nope, never mind. Okay. This might be the strongest Meg that ever lived. Oh, Meg, Ada. And our consentals and missus, thank you, dude. Okay, she's no longer AFK. That's insane. Got a feeling, yeah, they're kind of screwed. They're dying. GG's. You know, I mean, okay, question overall. Would you guys prefer if we keep on playing Blood Moon, or would you prefer we go back to core, like regular 4v1, and then continue the win streak? Because at this point, I feel like we probably could. Okay, look, this is the Blight. Or custom with bots. Win streak, por favor. Four. Okay. Can do. Keep in mind we are on 200 wins currently, so we'll try and oh, what time is it? We can probably get to like 220 tonight. Man. Do we think they managed to get one more gen done? It is entirely possible. Pora's 10 plus minute queue. Oh shit, okay, never mind. We can try it. If the queues are like significantly long, then we'll see. I guess everyone's gone back to playing regular. Which makes sense, because I mean, like, all of the benefits of playing Blood Moon, like, you know, the blood points, for example, all apply to regular anyway. You know, Draconiferous, thank you, dude. And Yerf as well. Thank you, man. Unless they're just hiding. I mean, I'm pretty sure one of them, the Michaela, we haven't seen the entire game. If I was a Michaela, I'd be upstairs, hiding in this room. However, thankfully, I'm not Michaela. Oh, shit. Apparently we're in chase. I guess they're above me. Or, wait. Oh, wait. Are you keeping her hostage? Is there a good reason for this, Ada? What's happening here? Yep, don't worry. I'll save you. Here you go. I feel like I should probably give Michaela the hatch, but at the same time, maybe she was doing that because Michaela was hiding in the first place? I could be unbiased and kill both of them. How do I let the Michaela? I'm not sure how to feel, to be honest. Alright, champ, I'm gonna leave her fate in your hands. Type 1 to kill Michaela. Type 2 if you want to get to get the hatch. One, 2, 1. I'm seeing a fair amount of 2s though. Alright, from what I can tell, also Ghost with a 1 based. Oh, but she's wiggling! I mean, I don't make the rules, dude. Okay, if you're carrying a survivor, and they start wiggling, you gotta Morium. That's the way it works, dude. Michaela, hatch time. Here you go. I don't make the rules! Just saying, dude! Jeez. It's not cool. I mean, it's the rules are the rules, dude. Jeez, she had 16,000 points? No way. The Counterforce Bond, Battle Standing Shadow Step. I am so sorry. Chat told me to kill you. Especially Wits. Thank you for not playing cool, yeah? Anytime. GG's. Timmy Hawkins with balance versus bugs. Yeah, so in fairness, we probably should have killed her regardless. She was clearly trying to bug abuse. So I don't feel too bad at all. East. What's the percentage of Blood Moon? I can tell you. I'm pretty sure it's 350. I think.
Happy 4 years legend. Yo,
Comfy! There's no way, dude. The 5 million. You never have to give me anything, dude. That is so kind. I hope you had a great weekend. Never mind. No, 275. Comfy, thank you so much. How's it going? How was the I was going to say day been so far. It's probably quite early for you still. Yeah, how was the weekend? Bits will remember this next time that we slug and bleed. Also, but speaking of slugging and bleeding, can you imagine like the audacity to go to a convention and get slugged by the trapper? It's absolutely ridiculous. And at your Mr. Gannon, Nexel, Morbid, welcome in. Morbid Plum's a great name, by the way. That's sick. And Riker. And you found a Blight? Well, see, I mean, like, my port of call was to walk around the entire convention and find someone selling something Blight related. Hold on, 1 sec. It's not like exactly Blight, but it's almost Blight. We're back. Yeah, so I found this. I mean, it's Hag, but it's also Blighted Hag, and it's sick. And so, like, that was the closest thing I could find to, like, a Blight thing that I could get from the convention. But as I was walking around, we did find someone literally dressed as the Blight. And I was like, you are the coolest person on the planet. I've got to go and say hi. And then it turns out they recognized me. They were trying to find me, sign their Blight tag. It was so cool. Yo, Quinn, thanks so much, dude. Welcome in. So, top hat game can do. Let's see, day's gone good, weekend was good, Sunday Pixar HorrorCon, so cool. Yo, thank you. Yeah, we did get slugged by the trapper, which in fairness, which I agree, he does need every bit of pressure, you know. The problem is, like, at the convention, it's not a 4v1, it's like a 4v, it's a 1v4,000, you know. Yeah, this was the blighted thing that I was able to find. Yo, Arrow, welcome in, GG's. That wasn't too bad. That was like, what, 2 minutes, maybe? That was fine. All right, let me get the overlays on real quick. Where do I put this? If I put that underneath the hand cam, and then I put that one there, and then I get that one there, that works. Sure. And yo, Rainbow Flowers, welcome in. Rapper got confused when he saw the Blight guy. Yeah, but we're supposed to be on the same team, you know. Like, not only did hold on, let me find the picture just so you guys have the full context here. Like, we were supposed to be on the same team, Evan. What happened? I was in the dying state the entire convention. I was crawling around, dude. Can I recommend a Blight build with brutal strength? Brutal strength? I mean, you probably want some barbecue in there. You want some lethal, maybe. What do you want? Just like a full chase build, or like a general build? Or yeah, actually, I also did not have tenacity. No, I had way too many burgers for tenacity. I lost the Trapper Shack 1v1, you reckon? It is objectively true. It is a fair point. So I hope I took the right build here. I might still be running the same 4v1, no, Blood Moon build. Whoops. Your Rans, thank you, dude. Is Franklin's the Mine's good perk? I mean, yes and no. It depends on who you're playing. Like, for someone like Blight, oh shit, wrong build. We should be fine. Don't worry about it. Slug and bleed if we need to. Yeah, we'll be okay. We don't need gen regression. Plus, we can find them, like, actually on the gens this time, so pog. I'm spawning a shack. One over here. Like, if we're talking someone that is going to be going for majority M2s, like Nurse, for example, or Huntress, like, Franklin's doesn't make as much sense. But at the same time, I mean, Franklin's is kind of cool. There's no better feeling than, like, slapping an item out of a survivor's hand and then having them, like, panic, grab it immediately just to lose it again. Hato. Pants. I may as well down and slug this one, I think. On Ghoul? Ghoul should be fine. No infectious, really? Okay, hold up. Look, this one. They've got to be on the other side of the map then. 0 infectious. If they're on main, I don't really care too much. What's to my left? On mains. They've got to be over here, right? No? It's wild. Interesting. Okay, probably don't want to commit to anything at Shack. This isn't a gen over there anyway. Hopefully with this one we get some screaming. We can continue the pressure. That should be fine with a double bump, I think. Yep. There we go. That's much more like it. Sweet. And neither of them are... Wait, no, that is a gen. With a bit of progress. Okay. Had to get that 1% in there. Huge. You know, shockingly, I really don't think this build, like, on its own would be bad for win streaking. As long as you get some kind of slug pressure, like, they are going to struggle. Yo, Muro, welcome in. Day's been pretty solid. Can't complain. I mean, the stickers came in, hence why we're doing the giveaways. That's wild. Actually insane. Well played. So it goes. Yeah, we'll apply this towards the win streak. I mean, it was my mistake. It would feel like a bit of a scam if we didn't. And in fairness, there's also nothing in this build that would be, like, illegal in a win streak. It's not like we have, you know, a Mori or a map offering or something. Huge 180. Terrible at slugging. I forget where I slug people all the time, so you end up accidentally bleeding a man. Also, basement part 2. Sweet. I don't know if I believe you on this this whole accidental slugging thing, man. See, deep down inside, we both know the 4 minutes on the floor is always fun. Dumped on, always. The band being emotes. It was the first thing I did. As soon as I ended stream after we got banned, it was like, yep, that has got to become an emote. In fairness, you know, like when someone subs, I tell them they get access to the best emotes on Twitch. You know, we got to commit to it. This is the one she was working on last time. I doubt she's here though. Wait, no, wait, hold up. She is here. She is. I am well. No, she's just fully healed. Okay. 8 is just like a little bit too short. Can see her over the rock. I eat pallets for breakfast without any milk. Can I vault that one as well? Can do. The double vaults. Wait, you guys hear the audio thing there? Can someone clip like the last, like, I don't know, 10 seconds? Right before I swung, it sounded like there was no audio at all. Pretty weird. Got the SpongeBob reference? I'm so glad you got it, man. I feel like 90% of the time I say that, no one has any idea where it's from. It is a classic. Thank you so much. I'll eat that as well. Without any milk. This RNG is pretty good, actually. Sure thing. Have I tried third still shenanigans? Like in this build? Oh? We've tried it, like, you know, in various builds in the past. Into the salty spittoon, sir. Excellent. I feel like there is a slight temptation to rename my Discord server to the salty spittoon. I feel like people would be really confused. Also, Claude, nah. Nuh-uh. Wait, look at the new survivor. Wait, is she released already? Wait, what? What did I miss? There's Ada. The spicy spittoon? I like it. Very on brand. Insane fake there. That is GG's. I can't deny, if we're going to be doing like a cheeky little bit of slugging, this build is actually really good in 4v1. Rilla Rose, the new survivor. What, have they announced that? I know there's been like a lot of discussion online about like who it is. Has it been like formally announced, or is it still speculation and leaking? Jeez. Instagram keyouts. Oh, no kidding, really? Solon, thank you, welcome in. Even the accounts. Oh, let me check. Let's see. So stakeouts, hype focus, the classic wombo combo. Off the record, some for the people. Wiggle lift makes sense. 4 medkits, all yellow. GG's, dude. 201. I mean, that's the normal win streak build. Could we exchange something with infectious? Would it be good? Maybe. I mean, the one perk that I would think that we could switch out is Ruin. But like at the same time, Ruin does come in clutch. We'll try some things, maybe. It's been revealed now. Okay, let me have a look. Hold on, for anyone that is not on Twitter. Let's have a look. What's happening? Interesting. Okay, hold up. Let me grab this on screen real quick. Alright, what does it say? Time slows down, calm settles in. If there are people in need, Heroes will save their lives or die trying. So, presumably she is a medic, nurse, doctor style thing. That's sick. May safe to daylight. Steady pulse brings a new survivor into the fog. Stay tuned for the PvP tomorrow. Yo, sick, dude. Cool, okay, no confirmation on perks or anything, but I would be shocked if there's not something healing related in there. Is it possible, hypothetically, they bring back, like, I don't know, Circle of Healing Part 2? And then rats? Yeah, we have a lot of rats. And also 2 crows. A reminder, I need to spend an EMT at the Screams in the Dark Music Convention in Universe. Gotcha. She is original though, right? She's not licensed. Here we hold. It's gonna happen, Alice. I can see it. Maybe 20. Wait, hold on. What? Wait. What year did Michaela release? That was ages ago. I was gonna say like 2021, but it wasn't, was it? Wait, maybe it was? I don't even know, man. It was a long time ago. Actually, I feel like it was 2021. Second thing the meta was wild. 1 pallet break and the person you're chasing is half healed. Yeah, it's insane. Because I'm pretty sure on release, the radius was like way bigger than it is currently. It could also heal themselves, and it was quicker. Yeah, every single game. April 2021. Oh, okay. Gotcha. For a second, I was thinking like 2019, but no, it wouldn't have been. I think she was around the same time as Pinhead, right? Makes sense. The Hour of the Witch. That was the one, man. Overlap of boons and full heal in like 3 seconds or something. Yeah, it was insane. Yep. Also, I mean, I'm pretty sure that was around the same time that RPD also had like the library accessible. So yeah, it was not good. It was not a good sign. Busted, some may say. Oh, and by the way, worth mentioning again, so since we are doing the partner anniversary, I do have several of these super sick stickers. If anyone's interested, exclamation mark giveaway. Yo, speaking of RPD, man, it's manifested into existence. And yo, Alex, welcome in. Yeah, the stickers are way cool. It's a shame because they were for the convention, but they didn't arrive until I was on the plane. So, please be a gamer, please. Kind of. That's close enough. Scratch marks are going this way. Not camping pallets, I see. There's an Iron Maiden shirt. Yo, Omega, you chat. What a legend. Hold on one sec. Perfect. Thank you so much, man. Everyone enjoy the emos, the after viewing. Make sure to DM me with your information and I'll get you a sticker out, man. Thank you so much, dude. You convinced me? Pog, dude. Outside, Claude. Classic. Based on the cosmetics I'm seeing, there's going to be some pretty brutal builds in here. I mean, Adam had the Iron Maiden shirt. This Claude is looking very comp to me. Thank you. Yeah. I've noticed with these more kind of competitive looking survivors is that like just never respect anything, right? They're always going to be waiting, you know, trying not to vault. Just walk and swing. Let's go through library here, slightly more efficient. Yo, is that JRM? No way, dude. He had 1 million beers this weekend. That's crazy. And if you just let me recharge for like another 2 seconds. There we go. Guaranteed swing. And your Moon and Danielle, thank you. Legends. Quite have time to get in the locker there. After the stream, right, is one a DM. I mean, anytime, really. It wouldn't show up anyway. Yo, Arctic, thank you for the raid. What's going on, Giga Chance? How are the games tonight, man? That's a hit. Arctic Lester. Legends. A pre-throw, that makes sense. Hold the W. Okay. So, no. Prefer if you didn't, personally. Oh, that's forgiving, dude. That's crazy. So close. And yo, Nocta, that's so kind. I'm actually losing the ability to speak tonight, man. Thank you so much. Everyone, again, as always, you know the drill. Enjoy the emos, the after viewing. Nocta, you are the greatest, most handsome of all. Yeah, let me know the details and I'll get that to you. Thank you, Nocta. It means a lot. He's got a god pallet here. We're chilling, though. We're chilling. Ali's welcoming raiders. How are the games tonight? They fun? The games, though? Yeah, I mean, pretty chill so far. We've gone back to win streaking. Time being. Nothing too wild. I'm maybe considering switching up Ruin for Infectious. Did you and JRM duke it out for the title of the best British James DB streamer? Yeah, we did. We've gone to a massive fist fight. It was effectively a bloodbath. However, on my side, he seemed to forget that I am a Blight main. Therefore, I tunneled him out of the bar. Oh, here. Oh, sick. I respect the caution there, man. Dead. Tunnel? Yep, sorry. Couldn't handle his 1 million beers. I say that. In fairness, he got like 0 sleep. So I did have a tactical advantage. Pretty much GG's. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna try something here. It might not work. I'm bumped to the back. Into the front. Oh, he hit dead hard! Come on, dude, that was so clean! What? We good though? No, we're like arch enemies, man. Fight to the death. Smart, good play. Ba-da-dum. A pre-throw. I'll break it here. He's probably going to run upstairs. Yep. No E this time, though. Edge. Yeah, I've got a feeling that we're probably not losing this match. It's 3 or 4K? 3K. Personally, I see no difference in a 3K versus a 4K as far as like a win con goes. The only difference is with a 4K, you've got to slug every single game. And it takes forever. Ba-da-dum. This other map's closed off. I could probably try and get something like that. To those distance. Oh, it's Jake! No way! I think this guy is probably also running dead hard. Let's see. Are we correct? He makes that window guaranteed. Pallet is still up here. Holds both. He does not have E. There's 3 Scourge. Wait, hold on. Scourge tokens. Scourge. Well, I mean, firstly, it's RPD. Secondly, they are dying pretty quickly. Like, most of the hooks are on this side of the map. My Scourge hooks. Claude. No way, it's Jerem again? That's crazy. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait, that's new? Can someone clip this? Hold on. This is brand new. Never seen before. What the fuck? Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Okay. Well, that's pretty interesting. Fucking gritty Blight over here. Can I pick up while I'm doing this? No, I guess that cancels it, right? Hitting it, dude. I'm slaying right now, man. On God. For real. What the fuck? What? I mean, like, functionally, I was just still moving like a regular Blight. If anything, that bug is worse than playing regular Blight, so it's not problematic. It's kind of funny. What just happened? So you are dead. Hatch offering? Nope. You come back to? I don't know. That is new to me. Is it because I, like, fatigue cancel swung at her? Maybe. Not back here. Could be in the middle. I have no idea. We're on the back. I'm going to play that in slow-mo. I feel like it was a, yeah, fatigue swing, right? Yeah. But why would it pop the animation? Also, Adam, no. My hatch. Adam. Adam, where are you, man? Get over here. We have a work meeting to attend. You have not been showing up to your shifts. I would please... I would enjoy it if you took a seat right now, man. So, based on my records, in this particular book, it does appear you've not been shown up for work, man. In fact, from what I'm spotting here, 0 gen chases is all you've been having. Do you have any comments on this? Yeah, he doesn't look too proud of himself. Oh, okay, now it's my turn. Damn, where'd he go? Disappeared like a magician. It's a real shame I can't find him. I guess this man gets the exit game. And yo, Angels, thank you, dude. Welcome in. I would slow down the timer, but that would also involve you dying. Adam, you got this, man. You got this. Get the door. Get the door. Oh, do it, bro. You're running out of time. You got to get the door. Flashbangs are really tiny now. Yeah, they nerfed the angle, which I don't really know how to feel about. I've got some opinions, but they seem maybe a little bit controversial. No, you open that door right now, man. You open that door. Which survivor do I find is the most toxic? Nancy. Every time, man. They're going to juice you, but they're also going to bag you at the gates, and they're not going to save their teammates. Ever. Bro, open the door! Do it! You've got like 10 seconds! No, you are going to open that door, man. This escape is yours. This is the only survivor I'm giving mercy to. Bro, don't do it. Don't do Run! Bro, run! No! I tried! Fuck! That's a Morium. I actually wasn't gonna Morium. Well, okay, from this point forwards, you guys can't come in and tell me, right, that I Mori every survivor, right? Maybe like once a week. At least let someone survive. GG's. Well, Piss Shaky, interesting name. MFT, DS, Dead Hard, Wigglyth. BNP on Jake, and no Dead Hard. Background play makes sense. Hello, Mr. Omen. Hello, Mr. Would that be Mr. Piss or Mr. Shaky, I'd presume? Yeah, I mean, fair enough on the bangs. GG's. Mrs. Shaky. GG's, dude. That is 202. Nice. Becca? Is it? No way. Is she live right now? When can you put the clips in Lilith's Discord? There should just be a clips channel. It's actually Becca. Oh no. I'm pretty sure the last time that I played against her, I also morried her. And then the one time I'm actually letting a survivor live and she doesn't even take it. Like, do survivors even want to escape anymore? Just, they're farming that low MMR, man. Please, you're gonna Mori? No, dude, I swear to God, I wasn't gonna Mori. I promise there was literally maybe 1% chance I was gonna Mori there. It's a big 1% for every 99, but I was not gonna Mori. Let I live. That was gonna be the one game I was gonna do. We had the whole like interview in the office and everything. Becca, as always, you were terrifying. GG's, dude. That fit is pretty mortifying. Of course we believe you, Mr. Roman. Never in your life have you seen... Yeah, I mean, if you check the leaderboards, I think you'll find that I've never actually moried a single survivor. I don't know what you guys mean. You're all crazy. Oh, double crone. I'm rich. Watch that clip back. Oh yeah, thank you, man. All right, let's have a look. I'm presuming it was a fatigue swing, which I didn't even know you could do anymore. Let's see. It was pretty immediate. Oh, it was, dude. No way. Fascinating. Okay. Start rush. Swing immediately. Was it... Wait. We kind of bumped into something though, right? Were we close enough to the wall to bounce into it? Is that what happened? Because like this piece here has, I mean, famously pretty massive collision, right? I think what happened is we like swung as we were bumping, and that causes Blight to start dancing. I guess he was running at 4.6 though, as far as I can tell. So I don't think there's any way to like abuse this as like a tech. It's kind of just there for the memes. I'm not hitting. Yeah, presumably that piece on the left. Or right, I guess, when we were like walking in the room. Was it? Yeah, right. That piece here, I guess, we bumped into while swinging, and then we just started dancing, I guess. Yeah, the two-step tech. Hello, my baby tech. That's pretty cool. I mean, Blight's still fucked. No, he's been in the game for like 4 million years. And he just, oh yeah, he clearly just felt saucy. Yeah, he just wanted to show off the moves to the slugged and dying state Claude, obviously. Ghost, you are way too kind as always, man. Thank you. Just got Blight. I'm wondering if you have any tips for beginners. You know, hold on. I have that one clip. Let me find it for you real quick. Recently-ish, a few months ago, I collaborated with Behavior to like make a short on like some tips to play him. And I'm sure I can find it for you real quick. Hold up. It might be a little bit better with like the visual learning than just me talking about it. Yeah, this one.
Dead by Daylight, the Blight.
Yeah. Check out that one. Oh, unless we have a link to it, in which case I'm boosted. I had no idea. Yeah, that one there should hopefully help a little bit. Should be me saying something like, the first tip is to go long. Also speaking really slowly so that no one hears what I'm saying. It doesn't look like they're on main. We holding W here? We vaulting windows? What's the plan here, Claude? She's gonna... You know what? I'm gonna leave that, I think. I presume she's slow vaulted. Yeah, podcast omen. The first tip is to go long, or something like that. Working on Hangman, that one has a bit more progress. Missing skill checks, very cool. Cool. Those look serious. Do they though? Alright. I'll lock in temporarily. Once one of them is dead, we'll chill. It's a shame we can drive by that one. That's fast vaults. She's safe temporarily. Bump here. Oh, there is a basement. Hold on. Pro tip, I guess, part 2. Survivors can still crouch tech if there is enough, like, significant verticality between you and the survivor. Like, for example, if they're crouching, you know, below you on the basement stairs, they can still crouch tech it. So always make sure to start your rush looking down. Help a lot. So, Grim. I don't think that's being worked on. Hello. Oh. Fuck us. Extreme. Huge. Everyone was asking about the test. How many piercings? I've got a few. An ears. What? Dahlias. Septum. A couple other things. I think. Hello, Jake. I mean, okay. I'm aware this is like a wild assumption to make, but like he did medium vault that window. It implies to me that maybe we shouldn't be that concerned. Yeah, I think we're probably fine. I'm still going to try and get the drive-by on the top window. I'm not going to break that door yet. It was all clearly it was a part of the plan, right? Yeah. Right, don't worry, gang. I'll medium vault the window and then go down at the bottom of the main building. Therefore, he'll think that I'm that kind of gamer, but actually, I'm a juice lord. Makes complete sense. Wait. No, I should have swung. I should have swung earlier. Okay. Lots every time. So I was doing 5D chess now. The really, really good ones, like unironically, like Class, for example, every time I go against him, like, you can always tell it's him, because he knows the way that I play. He knows that I'm, like, waiting and watching for, like, the typical, you know, kind of, like readable pathing. Normally, when a survivor's good, they play with things they know work, right? But if you can identify what that is quick enough, it's never gonna work, because they play with patterns. If a survivor is, like, really, really good, then they'll know that you know they're going to do that, and so they start playing in like a really unpredictable, weird way. Like running into a dead zone, for example. Like if I'm playing a tile, there's no reason for you to ever run into a dead zone, but they do because why would you be there kind of thing, you know? Oi! You're working on gens while injured. You think the sprint burst is going to save you this time? Uh-uh. Wait, question regarding balanced landing. If you, for example, let's say that you're exhausted because you use sprint burst, but you still have balance, does that still take away the stagger? Or would it not work if you stack it? Yes, as in, like, you don't get any stagger if you combine it with sprint burst. That's the bug? Oh shit. So presumably, the reason why she dropped there is because she's running balanced landing, right? She'd have no reason other than that to like go for the drop down as opposed to the window. Even with exhaustion. Really? That's insane. Yep, that was a big swing. Because I'm vaulting. And again. Oh, I missed it. On a bit too far on that one. Wait, no way. Do we think we can get her to throw the god pallet? And vault the god pallet? Go on, do it. Don't do it. Oh no, she's too strong. There we go. I can't believe a survivor is vaulting the God Palette in 2025. Insane. On here. The fresh DMS though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's running Balance Landing and Sprint Burst. Like, what other reason would she have to not vault that window? Have it changed? Never, man. Right. How could he hit them over the fence barrier by the pallets? So, in fairness, there are very, very, very few pallets you can do that on. There's one on RPD, there's one on this map, there's a couple more, I think. But like, so these fences are like paper thin. You know, they're super, super thin. And so as long as I'm standing on this side, I can hit over it. You know, normally, most pallets are kind of like at least this much, you know, have this much like width to them. And so there's just too much object to hit through. I did find a new one recently. Fuck! Sideways bump. Classic. Pretty good. Fast vault. So that's another balance landing. Wait. How popular? Okay, for anyone that's been playing Killer like a decent amount recently, how popular is balance landing right now? Is it like, is it heavily being abused? Or is it only a few? Because like this match has 2 of them. I need to have Blight on Hawkins. Hawkins is pretty unforgiving. I guess my number 1 tip there is most of the time when I'm watching like newer or more intermediate Blights, what they'll do is they'll run and they'll bump, and as soon as they bump, they need to rush again, right? They're just spamming the button. They're like, I need to rush, right, as soon as possible. On a map like Hawkins, it's very important that you are moving yourself away from the objects because the walls are like, the hitbox is massive. And so, yeah, when you bump into like a wall or a box or anything on Hawkins, make sure you spend like a little bit of time just moving yourself away, right? Bump, slam duration, move away. It doesn't need to be that long, that's a bit exaggerated, but yeah. On every other game, at least 3 a game, really? Almost every game. At least every second match. So yeah, it's quite common then. Thing. Oh, hold on. No! What? That wasn't Bokos? Oh, he's a W gamer. Right. Yeah, but like, okay, so besides a map like, I mean, maybe Hawkins or... I mean, Dead Dog seems pretty good. Is there a map that's like majorly advantageous to use that bug? More specifically, like, as a Blight. Like, is there a map that is just like really busted with that bug? We'll make it babysitter balance. Yeah, balance landing times only 1 there. Only the Claude. Wait, she didn't have balance landing? So why would she drop down after sprint bursting to the top part if she didn't have balance landing? I have no idea. That's really strange. GG's. At the very least, Claude was in there. Game. Yeah, Gideon has a lot of drop downs. Chapel as well. Yeah, true. Lord, interesting. I don't know why I should choose to drop down. Also, by the way, Cheese Shoot, so good to see you, man. Happy Monday. Haddonfield? I mean, old Haddonfield for sure. I think current one, like... I mean, current one is good with balanced. I feel like certain windows, certain buildings could be okay, but like, you can't really... Like the buildings themselves aren't infinites anymore. And so you're only going to get like a max with like 3 volts out of most of them. And even then, some of them don't even have windows downstairs, so... Back to luck. Yo, Daisy, welcome back. Hope you slept fantastically. And yo, Jose, is it Jose's Core? I think. Welcome in. Ever noticed? Okay, in fairness, chat's been pretty active, man. I do apologize. Hope you had a great weekend. Yeah, All Shaking Thunder would be a nice, nice counter to it. Agreed. Can you flick around a tile while being extremely close to it? Always go wide on accident or try to bump into the pre-turning. Yeah, so I know exactly what you mean. It depends on the tile and the type of flick you're trying to do. Like, so for example, hold on, MS Paint time. Classic. So like, let's say it's like an Azerov's truck. You know, the one with like the blue top on it, right? Like pretty typical 90 or 180 style objects, you know, just like a regular rectangle. If I wanted to do a 90, like by default, if the object isn't going to be slippery, which 99% of them are not, you want to make sure you are at least a little bit further away. Like if I started the rush while I was like touching truck, there's a very high chance that if I try and pre-turn into it at all, I'm going to bump. So if I was going for a 90, for example, I'd probably want to start about like here, or even maybe here. So as I get to that like corner, I have just enough space to turn and then not bump into it. If it was like a bigger flick though, like for example, if I wanted to like 180 this thing, I would start probably about here. So that by the time I start like pre-turning and then get to the end, I'm kind of facing that direction. Then click the button here, and then kind of like 180 around it, you know, to hit like that, if that makes sense. The ones that it gets tricky on are things that like if it's really, really thin, like a 4-lane, for example, like those ones you've got to start like way further away, you're gonna 180 them. But yeah, generally speaking, just make sure you're not like touching the object as you're trying to like flick for it. Oh, thanks for answering, man. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm definitely gonna butcher the name. Either it's Jose's Score, Jose's Core, one of the two, but thank you, man. Enjoy the emotes, have a wonderful Monday. Thank you. It's okay. Let's see. Had a lot of headaches the entire weekend. Freaking sucks. For the pics from HorrorCon, it looks amazing. Yo, thank you. I'm sorry to hear that. Make sure to drink lots of water. Get some good rest. I really hope that you are start feeling better soon, man. But yeah, HorrorCon was a lot of fun. I mean, admittedly, you know, I did kind of go there mainly for like the DVD side and like meeting people. It was sick though, and I did, as you saw, I did get slugged by the Trapper. He is toxic. Garbage then? No. In fact, I would say that's probably one of like the most frequent questions that gets asked here. It's like, hey, like also, oh my god, hold up. Blueprint and Azerovs. You guys, I mean, clearly that means we're going against an absolute comp team here. Yeah, one of the most frequent things that gets brought up is like, why am I not able to flick around these things since I'm trying to turn into it. Also, if they DC, that is going to be hysterical. No way. Goal? I mean, we've been live for like almost 4. I think we're going to go slightly longer tonight, so maybe like 2:15, 2:20. Let's see. Yo, Nova, thank you so much. I honestly think that someone has DC'd because they didn't get their way playing on the exact map, the exact hatch offering that they clearly desire, that they need to survive this match. That's insane. Low volume wise, no, should be about the same. It might be because I'm like leaning back in the chair, so like I might be further away from the mic. I'm not sure if that sounds better, possibly. What I thought, yeah, without question, man. This is the problem. Like, to me, like, this itself is lame. You know, like, I understand that games are competitive by nature. You know, like, people want to win, and if they give you strong things to make the win easier, then why would you not do it, right? Like, if you want to bring map offerings and shit like that, then sure. But, like, actively DCing because you didn't get your way is pretty lame. I mean, yeah, Azerov's Key, I'd say it's the Blueprints, Dead Hard, the Glyph, the usual. Like, at least have the guts to go in and try, you know? Maybe they're win streaking, I don't know. Back instead too. Yeah, which is wild. Not my luck, I'm shocked that didn't just default to Irie. Now it went out. Theoretically it's possible, but like, what are the chances, right? Oh, I'm loading into a map. Oh, I'm loading into a game with a particular map offering and a particular hatch offering. Give myself the highest tactical advantage possible. Then conveniently, when a sack ward's in play and I didn't get what I wanted, the power just went out. I don't believe it for a second, man. There's no way. That is some serious copium. A 1 in a billion chance. Just like 1 in 1 billion beers. And your cup of teas, welcome back. Where's that badge from, by the way? I'm so curious. Marathon Reveal Runner? What is that? That's sick. Crazy, right? Yep, insane. Also, these blood points are so fast, man. I've got to keep spending. I could always spend them on Hag, but I don't want to. It's time for Lighter Crows. Eurus says no. Okay, to be fair, we didn't discuss when the cutoff was. When can I start spending again? I thought it was a week. Can you 180 flick 4 more times if you're in the middle of them? That's actually such a good question. What, like Azeroth's kind of 4 lanes? Because those ones are going to be tricky. There's like lockers on the corner. Are we talking about like flicking to the outside of them or like back into one of the middle lanes? Because like it would be really tough. Like at that point, I'd say just do another bump outside the tile and get a guaranteed like a standard M2. Can we change the perks in the streak? Yes. I mean, so far though, this is just the most reliable build that I've found. It's very, very strong. Been 7 million on Nia today. It took you an hour 20. Yeah, that's insane. Hopefully they implement the quicker blood, like a blood whip spending soon. If I could sit there and just spend 1 million points in one click, that'd be so good. Amira, don't worry. Fight me. I'll not spend any points on Hag. Okay, if you're in the middle of the first lane and then flick around to the back into the second lane. With regular double speed, I would say probably no. Like that would be a really tight flick, especially if you're if you're in the middle lane, it's wider, so you have more of a chance of doing it. Yeah, with Eerie Tag you could do it. Or I guess theoretically with Adrenaline Vial, but I don't think anyone is quite as insane or cracked as Ghost to do that. So Eerie Tag be fine, double speed probably not. Got any life advice to you? Like just general life advice? I think life is way too short to not make decisions based on how you feel like other people, you know, are going to react or the judgments of other people. Obviously, it's always worth taking into account, you know, don't get like the Blight tattooed on your forehead, you know? No, I mean, ultimately, like if something is going to make you happy, if something it means a lot to you, then don't let other people get in the way of doing that, you know? Okay, not Spring Burst. Yo, Sarah, yes, indeed. It felt proper to use the party Blixel. Nice power throw. Are you gonna run backwards? She does not. Damn, I was just about to get Blight tattooed in the forehead. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that one, unless you're in a position that you know that it wouldn't matter. In which case, sure, I guess.
What about Lilith on my forehead?
A hand. Now see that might work. That would increase your flick potential by 200%. Wait. There's no way you're that far away. There you are. I'm gonna say. Also the trade. I don't mind if I do, man. I do. So by the way, Harry Potter, 24 months, 2 whole years. Hope you had a wonderful weekend, man. Hopefully we can get you to a convention soon as well. That'd be sick. That works. So is that a tattoo on my hand? It is indeed. Yep, it says the word Noed. Clearly it's my favorite perk of all time. I live and breathe by the Noed. Wait, you guys hear that? Hold on, breathing. Super cool. Yo, thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that, man. Welcome in. What do I have here? Do I have tree? There might be a tree in the corner. Worst case scenario, the rock is not the worst thing ever. Doesn't vault, because he's insane. No! Took the auto aim! It was on that. It was going to give that, man. Come on! You're kidding, dude. Oh, what? No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Machishu, thank you for the raid. There's no way. Thank you. It was painful. That would have been the spiciest hit all day. Is there a reason I play double speed instead of Blight tag? Yes. In the same, same reason I don't kick gens. It just makes it a little bit more entertaining. It's a little bit more challenging. Like, ultimately, if I was to, like, tunnel the first survivor every single match and run a retag, I feel it would probably... It would be a very, 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 very long time until we lost the game. And to me, that's kind of boring. For the pallet. Cheers, Yunjin. You gonna vault the pallet? Nope. Nerve self? Yeah, I mean, it just makes it more entertaining, you know? I don't know, there is always a chance that you guys would enjoy watching just, like, brutal, destructive Blight gameplay every match, but, like, to me, it's not as entertaining, you know, for the content if there's, like, no chance anyone's ever gonna win. That was the most forgiving swing of all time. And then we get... Yo, wait, no pallet. Wait, no pallet or beamer. That was early? You're kidding. Wait, what? Okay, can someone clip the last, like, 15 seconds? What was that, dude? And we get the podcast. Okay, no, clip that as well, man. Hold on, okay. If we land this, then we are gods. Hold on. One sec. Put her on that side. Bounce here. Never mind. You know what? I am just the greatest DVD player of all time. You know, there's no other explanation. You are just insane. I don't stand a chance. I am a god. What the fuck? Yeah, clip that as well. Never mind. Hold on. Today you saw so many failing flashlight saves, maybe some bug. I mean, it could be. They did change flashbangs, so it's possible, I guess. And Yokusi's welcome in. Thank you. Cheesy baguettes. I did have a cheese toasty when I was in Scotland. It was sick. Yeah, I mean, honestly, at this point, just clip the entire match. It ain't gonna work, Meg. Never mind, it does work. I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not a god. Maybe I'm boosted. Alright, part 4. Be real inconvenient if that was a Meg. It is, again, real inconvenient. A shame. Try it again. Okay. I can see you, man. It's a demon? She is, dude. She's that demon beamer. The demon. Yo, Nemo, thank you for the raid. How are the games tonight? May as well come and pain res in the corner here. No. Yo, parkour. Actually, insane prediction on the last swing. Good job. Cheers. Huge. Not a bad strategy to, like, presume the Blight's gonna flick them. She also, like, she wasn't looking behind herself in the chase, so like that's actually kind of smart. Sweet. Yep. I love how every streamer that reads my name has a little something to say about it. I mean, it's cheesy baguette. How can you not love it? Yep, Epstein Chaff ruin. We might lose the game here. The end of the streak. It's clean. It was it was okay. Like the final swing was kind of it started way too far away. Like what I should have done there is I should have done the first rush like into this one to bait her into moving to the other side. Like one there and then like let me practice. I feel like there's a cleaner way of doing that. Also, Meg, what are you doing? One here into the edge, and then I don't know, from that angle, yeah, it probably was one of the better ways we could have done it. Like, but she, like, since I had to do a wider turn, she would have had time, theoretically, to react and, like, pallet throw. Maybe? Or I could just take the compliment, I mean... Thank you, dude. You are too kind. You've always got to be critical, you know? Oh, Meg. No. There we go. Just take it. You know, I'll take it, man. Thank you for the compliment on the flick. I think it was decently clean. By the way, whatever member of behavior decided to like separately give these wing mirrors collision, I love you so much. And it was like the smallest, most like typically inconvenient thing or irrelevant thing. In certain maps, you know, for like certain like long like bump logic strings, it's so good. Yo, Jonathan, Lilith, how can I avoid using barbecue and lethal? I'm obsessed with these two perks. I mean, okay, better question to ask first. Is there any good reason to not run barbecue lethal? Like, those are, in my opinion, probably, like, the classic, like, the most core perks to use on Blight. If it's because you want to run other perks, like you have 4 other perks you want to run in a particular build, and sure, but, like, I mean, I would be happy running barbecue lethal. Like, my build is just barbecue lethal. Nothing else. And if you want to get, like, even more addicted, you could always try combining it. No! Huh? Oh, wait, hold on. What is she showing me? She has something real important here. Oh, 1v1. Yeah, I can do. I'll meet you there. No worries. If you want to get, like, even more addicted to just, like, super aura the whole time, try Floods, Jagged Compass, and barbecue lethal. Just as a word of warning, there is no pallet here, so. And yo, Beholder and Lay, welcome in. To reverse, I'll get your message in 1 sec. Good play, good play. Smart. Going back towards that object in the corner was the best thing to do there. I feel like, however, if she had the pallet, she wouldn't have taken a hit there. Or this one. I feel like that wasn't the fairest play. But GG's. See, hold on. Yo, thanks so much for the content. I've, hold on, got me back into the game and I'm grinding P100 Blight. Yo, no way! That's so sick. I mean, what do I even say there? Thanks for the compliment, man. If you need any tips, you know, advice on Blight, always let me know. Always happy to help. And best of luck with the game. Promise Blight is a lot of fun. Jeez. What a chant. Yo, and she had no perks? Okay, hold up. I'm giving a thumbs up. Strongest Nancy of all time ever. Period. Chant. Made for this, made for this, or made for this. I guess they're expecting Kaneki is the problem. GG's. W Nancy. I mean, 203 games. I love having constant info with Jagged Compass and Floods, but I'm afraid it's impossible to win without slowdown perks. Possibly. I mean, there are kind of 2 ways you can look at it, I think. Like, if you're someone that wants to play the game way more casually and still, you know, have decent results, you know, 3 to 4K in most games, I would say bringing some regression in there is probably a good idea. However, if you're the kind of person that wants to put like a fair, you know, few hundred or even 1,000 hours into this game and like really get good at a character, I don't think there's anything wrong with running 4 information perks on someone like Blight, you know, accepting that some games are going to be lost, kind of committing to like understanding why things are tricky in certain games and like using that as a method of getting better, right? Like when you're like we can both establish that bringing no general regression is going to make the games harder, but that forces you to be a lot more tactical in your decisions, right? Like what exactly lost you that game? You know, if it was perks, if it was just map, you know, for example, they bring bad in preschool and they had like 4 BMPs, sure, but most of the time it's not that, right? Most of the time it was a survivor that had like a really good chase, a really good like faking pallet drops or something. Like in those games that you lose, they're still, I mean, if anything, they're even more valuable because you can take a step back and think like, okay, like that survivor played really well. What exactly did they do to win that? How can I understand that and try to make sure that I can counter it next time, you know? We'll love the Blight balloon gift. Yo, thank you. Yeah, it is partner anniversary time. By the way, still have some sick holographic stickers, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got like 50 of them, so we shouldn't run out, hopefully. How do you control your aim with 6,000 DPI? I basically just tap the mouse left and right with my fingers. I also like maybe you can see this is how I hold the mouse. I don't like my palm is like never touching it really. Yeah, very, very softly, I guess. 7 crows, look at that, man, I'm rich. Thanks for the tips I got. Also, someone like you with a really good game sense can guess where survivors are, only have 1,000 hours. It takes a while. The more you play, though, the more you'll start to pick up on these things. And I feel like, to give yourself credit, I feel like you probably know a lot more than you think you do. I think part of the problem, like, once you get past that kind of like 500, 1,000 hours, 5,000 hours, 10,000, so on, is that, like, your progression in getting better at the game is, like, very incremental. And so you probably, there won't be like a massive difference where you play one game and then the next one is just like night and day. You know, it's going to be a very slight increase. But yeah, you should probably give yourself some more credit than you are giving yourself. Delicious. Also, Wi-Fi, thank you, man. Well, that's too kind. Yeah, Wooden, what are the conditions under which we consider a match won? I've got to mention, I adore the way that you worded that. What are the conditions under which is so good? Yeah, 3K and above. As long as no more than 1 survivor escapes by any means, hatch or door, then it's considered a win. I don't personally believe in the 4K streak, nor do I believe in draws. Every game has to be a win. Possible sprint burst? No, I doubt it. Is Ace... Do I want to take first chase with Ace Discounty here? Maybe. What are you doing? I can't tell if that's Iron Will or just Ace being dead quiet. Good timing, though. Not bad. I'm going to ignore that one for the time being. Huge. Yep, Kexstromo. Like 3rd time today or something, I think. The gen's been worked on. Also, this rock here, you can jump over. It's pretty sick. Oh, Bill has the best screaming in the game, man. Oh, I'd rather you didn't make it to that pallet personally. Oh. It's like the Maya sound with slightly more effort. Sounds like a French guy laughing. Yeah, like a French guy laughing. Also, basement. Going to be Grim Stack 2 here. Activated, huge. That is an Ada with no sprint burst. Also, Keenan, welcome in. Good question. I'll answer that in 2 seconds. Overall, I mean, questions about like any add-on, I do have a tier list that should explain my thoughts on most of them. I can explain the other Tomry add-ons. Oh, he does make that. Blight, dude, nice, good job. The basements, Steve. What are you doing in the basements? I'm gonna go right side. As most killers, you'd want to go left side to make sure they didn't make it to the tile, but like we are playing Blight, so. What's the full sound? I honestly don't know. I ripped it from a YouTube short that I saw. Also, Mumphy, I will not leave Steve alone. No. Oh. Big unhooks. Grim Stack 3. Let's see, hold on real quick. What do you think about Blight's turn add-ons? They make it more easy to turn in Rush. Is it worth using or should I use speed add-ons? I mean, Umbra Salts is fine. I often don't recommend it on the basis that I don't think it really helps you learning like the muscle memory. I mean, it makes Blight like easier to play. But in my opinion, if you're going for like a Blight that's easier to play, you may as well run Compound 33. It kinda does the same thing. It gives you more distance and more turn. You know, like it's nothing insane. It's fine. Snipe me? I would love to see it. Do your worst. Yo, Dinky, I appreciate the luck, man. Hopefully we can get some games in soon. It's been way too long. Big vaults. Cheers. The weirdest fall I've ever seen. It's kind of like she was trying to fall. She's a magician. It's ruin. Let's rock here. Wait, unless they fixed it. Hold, wait, did they fix the rock? Oh, never mind. Nope, still jump over it. Steve. Steve with the light. Okay, mixes the pellets. Strong. I don't know that. I have an obscene amount of game time. A character that requires me learning every single bump in the game. Like, honestly, I would be down making like a 50-hour video just rating every single object from every angle in the game. Flint and Steel. I was considering doing it for like April 1st, but I couldn't find the time to sit there and record like a 50-hour video. No one would watch. Just one I heard Bill drop there, but I could be going insane. Progress here. Got lots of cuts, for sure. And also, like, the amount of footage I would need to, like, go into a match and, like, show every single object. Like, someone would have to be there with me in a custom game to just sit there and go AFK. 50 hours. Okay. He's pretty sure she's dead here. But watch how it works, you get paid for watching it. Okay, deal. I'll work on a 50-hour tier list of every single object in the game. You know, actually, that kind of... What is he doing? Okay, I mean, there were like 2 opportunities for me to swing there, and I just didn't think that he'd run into me. This guy is insane. For a few hours? No. We need someone who's committed. Sit there and do nothing for 50 hours in a custom. That was terrible. The worst bump I've done all day. Ignore that one. So play Minecraft and my other monitor and watch you out. Yeah, and watch for cues. It could work. We could maybe look into this.
Heidi Ho CHATTERI. Happy partnerversary, James.
Yo,
Let's
Limbo.
not distract the wonderful shadow Fortnite. The viewers away from using plush to order their very own Lilith and plush. Plus 50% clearance. Plus 1.
It is true. The plush is available for pre-order until what, May 5th is the plan. I'm going to be making a video on it soon as well. If you guys want to see it in the flesh, I can always grab it for you, man. It's still here. Yeah, W. Oh, that would have been the sickest podcast. That was so clean. How did I do that? Wait, how did I get that angle? That's nuts. Did someone clip that? Hold on. I promise I'm not going to throw the game, but like... Wait, you don't get stuck on that? That's so sick. I thought you... I always thought you get stuck on that middle piece, but apparently not. That's insane. Oh. Welcome to the daily shilling. That is true. Exclamation mark plush. Anyone wants one, you can own your own little mini Lilith and Blight thing. Stuck? Presumably not. Really interesting. Was enough. And if you own a jar, I don't know, man. It's been like 50 people told me that they're gonna put it in the jar, and I reckon that like when it arrives, I'm gonna get maybe one image back. I'm gonna be so disappointed. That rock is the best rock in the whole of Nostromo. And I've got a feeling it's going to be on this side of the map. Or it was on that side and he found it. Jeez. Resilience, Windows, Blight, nothing. I mean, we do have a balanced in there. But nothing crazy. GG's. I guess like this is the tricky part, is that like when you see someone running balanced, do you presume that they know about the bug and therefore they're trying to abuse it, or are they someone that just would use balanced anyway and they're not aware of it? It's impossible to say. Ideally, it'd be nice to get a kill switched, but it doesn't seem like they want to do that.
Bye ads.
Yo, Zero, 2 months of Prime. Much love. Hope you had a great weekend. Yep, no more ads and access to the spiciest emotes on Twitch. I'll show them. Okay, hold up. Let me find it. Hold up. Right, Chance, good and bad news. August, you called it, man. So the bad news is I can't remember where I put the plush. It is somewhere. I'll find it for tomorrow. But what I do have, good news, is limited edition holographic Blight stickers available today only, man. That's insane. Jar? I should have checked the jar, man. Yeah, clearly. That's what I missed. Yeah, the dogs may have also taken it. Or Onyx stole it. That would also not surprise me, of course. Where am I from? I'm from England. Just below London, basically. Which add-ons on Blight are must-have? I mean, as far as must-have add-ons, probably double speed, realistically. Eerie Tag is very good. Alchering is very good, but you gotta, you know, use it. Compound 33 is good. I mean, Compound 21 is good, but it's also potentially a noob trap. I think a lot of people start to, like, crotch on that one. Credit Notes is fantastic. You're awesome. Hello. So most games I do play with a skin. This is like the, I guess, signature channel skin. Is Mastermind nice killer to main if you want to start playing on killers? Yeah. I mean, if you like the look of a character, I think what's better than, like, what's better than picking someone because they're good is just picking someone because you think they're cool, you know? What I will say is that Mastermind is not the most forgiving character. Like, he is pretty tough. You know, like when you're trying to rush or, like, dash around an object, you can get stuck on things. He's not the worst pick, though. Of the accent. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. What's James? Wait, did I miss something? Wait. So can I do one last Marbles Gambler? Because I'm going to have the PC after this game. Can I run it after this game? Would that work for you? Your coffee, well, unbelievably kind to me, man. W's, thank you. Lickiness, I hope that's how you pronounce it. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you, man. Mastermind is harder than Blight. That is surely a take. I will put that in my collection of takes that I do not agree with. I respect it. It was fighting cool. Yeah, we'll run one off this game. Yo, Larry's! Let's go. Oh, I love Larry's. This is great. Okay, gamer. Close enough. I don't think she gets to anywhere, like, significant. She could always get back to the library, but she's chosen to ignore it in favor of running this pallet for some reason. I play. I should have gone counterclockwise there. It's my bad. See, if she runs to the library, I might try and force down the pallets and then leave her. Yeah, this is fine. She's not working on gens, but these guys definitely are. Huge. Big vaults. Let's go through here. Perfect. Hag is harder than Blight. Yeah, okay. I will also add that to the collection of things that are kind of wild. Some Grim would be nice here. I think they turned right. Yeah. Scratch marks are so good. Like through a like an entire room on Larry's, I can actually tell where they're going. That's crazy. Double window is pretty brutal. I'm not a big fan. Triple window? Oh, dude, she's got 4 windows. Do I want to chase around the 4 window? That's insane. And your Rez and Adriana, welcome in. Whistle. With a 4-window wombo combo. Some insane RNG. Let's regress to nothing. Big pre-throw. Tricky. You. Trim burst. Or not. Okay, she's just cracked. Birken's getting pay to win or pay to lose. If anything, probably pay to lose, I guess slightly it is a little bit louder. It's also sick, so... That's so that was so close. Well played. This team is not too bad. Another god pallet, cool. We do want to try and get another hook pretty soon because they are gonna they've reset already. Nice, that's fine. Yo, Dudubs, 48 months. Oh, okay. Got the quadruple super window.
Happy anniversary. Blightiest of
One down.
Lords Lilith and Blight dance.
I'm so glad that hit. Okay, second Grim. If they pop it like a second gen here, this could be a little bit concerning. Dudubs, 4 whole years to many, many more. Much love, dude. Give me that Grim, give me the Grim. Huge. One game, it's my right, probably ready for the unhook. One here. Let's see. So hard. It's a really unforgiving map. I think like it's one of those interesting ones though, because a lot of people presume it's just bad for Survivor. I think it's not bad. It's just difficult. Ruin gone as well. It's tough. Someone should be coming for the unhook soon though. That gen in the corner, I can't really check though, is the concern. That one's been DMS'd, so very high chance of an unhooker on this side. I mean, at this point, like, honestly, like, confirming that might not be the worst idea. She's pretty close to second stage. Want to make sure that I'm not giving them... I think she won't get anti-cam before I confirm a second. Huge. Okay, that works. Still no one here. Alright, well that works, man. Sure thing, that makes things way easier for me. I guess the gens are more important than the teammate there. Interesting strategy. Huge. Okay, 4-second recharge. That's fine. What we'll do here is we'll just slide off of this, rush to the back. Guaranteed hits. And still 4 pain raises. The problem is how far away are the hooks? That side of the map is dead. The middle has got this one though, which is nice. So as long as we can like start to continuously get a couple pain res, it should be fine. Huge. KFC pathing, true. Yeah, that quad window is like, that is wild RNG. Kinda sick. That would have been sick. I mean, honestly, you've got to respect the patience though. No panic on that one at all. Well played. Good job. Wait, to be fair, they may have hesitated due to the big scary Blight right next to the hook. Yeah, but like worst case scenario there, you probably would have just run in and like traded, right? One survivor can trade, 2 survivors can like get away, you know, somewhat easily. EMS. And I think she is just committing to it, possibly. That direction, sure. Yeah, the only concern on this side of the map, though, is there is, like, 0 pain res hooks. So ideally, kind of want it to keep moving. Maybe a Slugma? It might be Slugma. Or Hookma. Or Tunnelma. Or Campma. Yo, Meg. That was an incredible E. Immaculate timing. That felt like an M4 E. Someone remind me to ask her in the post game. Job. And a Hellfast, thank you so much, man. Welcome in. Another DMS next to the main room. Huge. Does she vault? She does not. Her pathing is wild. She's going to vault this though, right? Yep. Cool. Works for me, man. Oh, we got the 180. Nice. Okay. That's the quick down. That's what we love to see. I honestly have no idea why I flicked there. It's like, logically, if she just, like, hugged the wall and held W, she would have been fine. But it worked, and it was sick. That's straight to the ankle. You're dead. Huge. These hooks always look like scratch marks, man. Every time. 4 years doing 180s at this map. No, yeah, I mean, true. But, like, logically speaking... Also, I bet. Whoops, I'm boosted. I'm washed. Like, normally I wouldn't have just flicked there. You know, I would have been like, especially in a match like this, that's this close. Egg, you are insane. Correct. I mean, I'm not saying that it wasn't sick. It was a sick flick. Just that normally I wouldn't flick there. Giggled? Well, that's what we love to hear. Do also giggle if I slug this Meg for 4 minutes. Bitch. And at Mercy, I mean, most of the time I do run barbecue. I mean, once you played like, you know, 10, 20... 100,000 games of DBD, like, you kind of have, like, a pretty good idea of where they're going to be roughly. You don't, like, need barbecue. It does help, though. Yo, Hammond, welcome in. Thank you so much, dude. It's me and Kate Denson. So we're playing Larry's. There was no hatch. Wait. No, there was a hatch! Oh, God. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm boosted. Damn, GG's. Strong team, by the way. I mean, DS times 2, Dead Hard times 2 there, Resilience, Abundance Landing, got some MFT. That Meg was insane. Very good chase. Jeez. 204. Wait, are we on 204 or 205? Did I include the game before that one? I can't remember. Maybe. I'm full Dead Hard. Oh, shit. My bad. I'm double boosted. Whoops. I'm glad that you remember, though. Marbles? Oh, yeah! Okay, champ. Who wants to win some stickers? Hold on, let's go random here, see if we can find something cool. Yeah, heads up, if you don't know, so today is officially 4 years of me being partnered on Twitch. That's about 4 years of being a full-time streamer, basically. So we're doing a giveaway for some of these super sick holographic stickers that I was going to bring to the convention and then didn't arrive in time. Yeah, these bad boys. Also, anyone that gives 5, I guess, or more subs today, also can get one. Just send me your details and I'll get it sent out to you. Yeah, ! play to get involved. Look at all them marbles, man. Insane. And yo, Zezed, I think is how you pronounce it. I always butcher it. It's always like the hardest thing for me to pronounce, but thank you so much. It's great to see you again. Hope you had a great weekend. To many, many more. You know, off last game? I thought so, Adam. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, 205. Change it. Hold on, I should be able to do it right now. 205. Thank you, thank you. I reckon we can wait until 100 here. Do I enjoy doing the streaks? It's not the kind of, it's not like my favorite thing like ever. It's also kind of cool. Like most of the games I normally play are very chill, very just like very casual. Doing the streak is obviously more intense, and I quite enjoy that as well. I would probably get bored if the only thing I was doing was a streak, but like as like a variety, it's fun. Play for the lols even if you won last round. Yes, if you win, then we'll give it to last place. All right, one more, man. One more marble. There we go. Let's do it. All right, good luck, everyone. And now you're basic. Thank you so much, dude. Okay, so this one is, I can't tell if this one is like certain death. It looks like there might be a jump at the end, so prepare for a lot of marbles to die here. Minecraft. So I think for like the last marbles run later, I'll also get involved. Yeah, PM, thank you, Noxer, thank you. And your evil basic, thanks for Prime Sub, man. Enjoy the emotes, have a wonderful night. Wait, Daisy in first place? No way. That's crazy. Okay, can you keep the lead, though? Imbo in second. Tomek is not far behind, man. People want those stickers. Daisy has, like, a significant lead on this one. Nimbo might also be cheating. Google not too far away. Manu is coming up the left side as well. Profi and Complex. 2 mods in top 10. Wait, oh, shit! Oh, you gotta get through. You gotta keep going. All right. You are through. You're clean. However, Mura is very quickly coming in. Google now competing at top spots, and everyone gets stuck. Oh shit! Oh no, you might be dead here, unless you're insane. No. It was almost cracked. Complex is not dead. I think Mira also died or something. Never mind. It looks like Complex, Google, and Parasite are still battling for that first place. And you get past the cylinders of torment. It's gonna be real close, man. And yeah, Parasite, by like literally a frame, does come in first place. Yeah, everyone's dying here. I think Daisy may have been scammed. But there's quite a lot of people being thrown around here. It's kind of funny. Oh shit, sad bun, rest in peace, Fs. Gone but not forgotten. Jesus Christ, everyone's dying here. Damn. Yeah, Parasite, congrats. Send me a message on Discord or Twitch, whatever works better for you, and I'll get you a sticker made up. Hold on, W's for Jonathan. Everyone knows that last place is clearly the coolest place. Ninth? I mean, 9th ain't bad, dude. Very slowly. Never mind, top out. Hey, top out, no, top out. Oh god, you guys are fucked. Come on, Kern, you got this. Never mind, dead. Parasite, congrats, dude. Send me a message and we'll sort something out. I think we'll likely do another one as well, like just before we end stream later. Don't worry, we have several more hours of win streaking to do. It's top 10. Yeah, 2 mods in top 10. It's wild. I think it's just kind of funny that Daisy was like storming ahead and then got launched into oblivion. Sweet. I gotta go to bed, James. See what tomorrow listens. Slay, again, thank you as always. It blows my mind every time, man. And by the way, quick shout out. I always have to do it, man. Slay is a very good friend of mine, and also genuinely one of the nicest people you will ever encounter, man. Please go and check out their channel. Always a good time. I honestly think that Marble's like OG money or something. Mouse Man is so cool. Yo, thank you. I'm considering maybe putting this back in the merch store. Maybe. A couple people have mentioned it recently. Third got kicked out at the end. Yeah. It's always the problem, is that you like storm ahead. It seems like such a free win, and then last second you just get obliterated. And Molly, thank you so much, man. Yeah, it's been a wild 4 years. Into 4 million more. Any of them are screen printed, then vinyl printed? If not, would you ever get anything like that done? Does it last a lot longer? Good question. I mean, I don't personally handle any of the merch. I think it's mostly print on demand. The only like majorly unique ones are the beanie and the cap, which are embroidered. The rest of it, I think, is screen printed. Although I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. So what's the song? I can grab you into the playlist. That'd be easier. There you go. So I want to make sure. Did it fuck with the mic settings again? No, they were fine. That's really weird. I don't know, like certain softwares, like when you boot them or do certain things in them, it just like, it resets back to default. It's strange. Yo, 11 months. Back to back. Henry, I hope you're doing fantastic. Much love, dude. To many, many more as always.
11 months. Appreciate you, legend.
I appreciate you, man.
Baby Blight.
It's roughly 20 minutes to spend 5 mil BP. There's no way. I think I spent 5 mil like last week, and it took me over an hour. It takes a long time. Like, if you're the kind of person that likes to like efficiently spend, you know, go through each web and like, you know, pick particular routes and things, that's gonna be like 2 or 3 hours. And it's so fun, says Onyx, because you are completely insane. Onyx is my official designated blood point spender. Alright, yo, Max Song, thank you, man. Welcome in. But Lilith, I love blood points. Spending blood points is my favorite nightly activity. 7 crows. That sucks. Close enough. Can't find any. You know, everyone, you are way too kind. Interdependence, love the name. Lewis, Nightside, Zombie, Wakami, Maxon, Zareth. I'm gonna miss some, man, but thank you guys. Way too kind. Do I know Puffalo? Yeah. I mean, we did a collab, like, Blight video a few months ago, I think. Actually, it may have been like a year ago. It was a while ago, but yeah, it was fun. Hello, Maurice. Lost 10% luck. Unironically, do you guys know that Maurice has like really good collision? Like the entire front side of his head and his back is really bumpable. You can vault the window. I'm gonna double vault. Nope. He's gonna die. Crazy win streak, yo, thank you. I mean, it's okay. Like, it's not our current PB. And the plan is to get it to 500. And then we'll chill. That one was definitely being worked on. Oh, hold on. Gamer. Presumably the person that went for the unhook is the same one that was working on the gen. Nice finesse, possible balanced. Wait. Does that feel like a balance to you? Maybe. She did recover from that pretty quickly, so I would imagine balance landing. And quick and quiet. Shit. Let's abuse her. I'm not too sure. Maybe. I mean, she did recover from that vault like pretty quickly, but like, could just be that she moved really quickly. Anyway, let's say Blight with elf hats in April. Wait. You're big goth. What? Hold on. English. Welcome in and thank you. I appreciate that. Be fast? I mean, I'm not going to presume that there's anything like illicit going on. If she starts teleporting or flying from the ceiling, then maybe. It does feel like probably balanced landing at least though. And quick and quiet and maybe something else. Nice. I mean, she did feel fast, but like that could have just been good pathing. Okay, not I'm Will and Bill. Let's presume that he's going to play the tile. We'll go to the end. Almost. Let's try and do something dumb here. I guess the idea there was that, like, theoretically, if he was to panic and throw the pallets, the wall is close enough that we could probably get him in the animation anyway. And yo, King, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. On here. Ruin was cleansed, by the way. Man has DMS pretty close. Map did I play before this one? Larry's. Have this like super ultra cracked Meg. Which is very rare. One running straight into my face. Fair enough. Whole team is injured. We could always go for a slug here. Depends on where they run to. If they run in here, they die. Sorry, man. You are dead. And now you're king. Dude, the raid before the first message. That is so based. Thank you, man. How are the games tonight? What Cyberpunk do I think is the most annoying to play against? I mean, for me personally, probably like Lucky Break. It's shockingly strong. I'm surprised you don't see it more often. Yeah, on most maps, like, losing scratch marks entirely is like a free chase. Can't really commit to that. Sure thing. Let's try the same thing again. Some panic throw. I always forget about that. Debris in the corner. Wait, can you? No, probably not. I guess the wall's too large. Any new chatters or followers, by the way? Welcome in. Good job, but you know what? I'm kind of impressed. She's playing super well. Let's try this way. If she's smart, she'll ignore and go for the window. Unless it's blocked, in which case you can't. Honestly, cracked. Bro ran into a cheat today. She was jumping and flying, bro, and also flying in the ground. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly why, but there has been like a huge influx of cheaters recently. I'm not sure if it's like new software or something. But they have been becoming more and more frequent, sadly. If you do find a cheater though, and you know they're cheating, please make sure to report them. job. This is a short jungle gen. That's fine. Unless he's got the most demonic part. This whole team is honestly kind of fascinating. Well played. Unless he's panicking, in which case that would also make sense. Lara's too weird. Still injured since the match started, and someone's always insta-saving. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we've always found another survivor nearby the hook, right? I mean, we can keep, you know, possibly keep an eye on her. It doesn't seem too crazy. Again, it kind of depends, though, right? Wait, that's a lot of progress, though. Damn. This is the ass. That makes sense. We'll see. Yeah, we also haven't seen us. Oh, that. Wait, what? Wait, if that was the one to my right. Okay. I mean, the problem is we can't really determine anything unless we find her, right? And if we find her and she's acting all dodge, then, you know, we can see. See, that seemed pretty typical. I'll just say, though. Jen at the back had, like, what, like 75, 80% progress? Too injured? I don't think I'm too concerned here. There's a pain res for the DMS at the back. Someone was there for a save. There were some more scratch marks. Also, information on Fung, who has no DS and is injured. Okay, having her out of the game is going to be really useful here. The Jen's blocked for quite some time. This game is shockingly close. Also, I did see a crow back here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to claim that anyone's hacking yet. We haven't seen anything like super weird. Like the fact that she's still deciding to stay injured is kind of wild. Head back to that gen. If we see anyone injured though, we can just slug them, right? Now your teams think the raid welcoming gamers. Someone is back here. The sticker look like? If you remind me, I can show you after the match. They are pretty sick. Or, if you join Discord, check announcements channel. Should be in there. Okay. Wait. How close was that gen? I was still here, still injured. No sign of Bill. I think he had a medkit though. Chilling. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cooking Quiet Balance is what she's running. A bug there. No opens door. Does he leave immediately? He does. Okay, so presuming no UB on Dwight, and also no hatch, we should still be fine here. Fucking DVD. Yeah, we had like a really wild one earlier. Here he is. That was a shockingly close game, dude. That's crazy. Gem poke in there? I mean, I'm pretty sure that gem was like 80. Right, and he turned around and jumped back on it. I mean, he has a toolbox, so it could have been like a BNP or something. Either way, I mean, really good chases. I'm kind of curious to see what they're running, though, because like that gen pop at the end was like pretty quick. Let's see. Right, okay, in fairness, I mean, stake out height focus with a masquerade toolbox, like that makes sense, wire spool. Lara did not have balance. She had quick and quiet, and also finesse, iron will. Finesse would explain the quick vaults at the top there. I don't think there was anything like weird in that lobby. Though she didn't have balance, but in fairness, like, she could have just recovered and run behind the wall pretty quickly. I don't know. It's hard to say. It didn't feel like obvious cheating to me, though. And if it was there, it was very subtle. Closest. Yeah, that was the closest game we've had in quite a while, Karen. That was kind of terrifying. Fine, 206. Gotta make sure to lock in there, man. Yo, Vegan, hello. I'm doing pretty small today, not too bad. I'm not sure if I mentioned it earlier, but yeah, like what happened with the whole like travel to and from the convention is that like on the way back, I thought I would have just enough time. You know, the flight was gonna land, and then I had like maybe 20 minutes or so to grab my like train back home. Problem is though, is that the presumably there was like an incompatibility, the timing for the plane landing. And so it had to like circle several times, and at that point, like I had maybe like 5 minutes, and I just didn't get there in time. So then we had to hotel it, and then I had to come back, come back this morning and actually wake up early. Screaming, crying, throwing up, shaking, shit in my pants every single time. Dwight is cheating. I don't know. I mean, he had a toolbox and he had high focus stakeout. Like that does provide like some pretty quick gen. If he was, then he successfully did it subtly enough that I would have noticed, but like that was a decent chunk of progress in a very short period of time. She was sketch? Yeah, I don't know. How the sticker looks? Yeah, of course, hold on. In fact, there might be, if I show you a picture of them on screen, that might be easier than the hand cam. Let's see. There you go, man. They look like that. They're way more holographic. I guess like the lighting of the hand cam, I can't show you like super well how they look. You can see the design, but you can't really see like the shininess of like the hollow part of it. They are sick though. And Yukiwi, hello. I had a number, someone escaped. Yes, yeah, 3K plus is considered a win. To me, 4K streaks are kind of dull. Sick, they're so cool, man. And also worth giving a shout out, the artist that designed that is the incredible, handsome and cool Alex Thetho. You can find them on Twitter, they're incredible. Just slap that on your dog, yes. Is there a perk for Survivor that can teleport from a locker to another locker? No, but if you're playing Vecna, they can find an item that lets them do that. Base kit, no, I don't think survivors have any perk that will teleport them as such. Show the kneecap tattoo? I don't even know if I have a picture of that, man. At least not one that I can like navigate too easily. I can find one though. Yeah, the queues aren't too bad in 4v1. Someone was saying like 10 minutes plus earlier, and it doesn't seem that bad. Yo, hold on. W's though, that is so kind. Bromo, Bath, Obsessed with DVD, classic name, Sigma Guna. And Twist the Head, thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, the after viewing. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, make sure to send me some details on either Twitch or Discord, and I'll get those out to you. I'm pretty sure people that have cheats can hit every great skill check, which is a great combo with hyper focus. True, but like, at the same time, I feel like it's not impossible to think that someone could just hit great skill checks anyway. I think like what would be more influential there is if there was theoretically a cheat that made skill checks more frequent. Because at that point, yeah, like that would make a difference. Oh, the wildest goose I've ever seen. 46 billion gigachats. Happy Monday. How was the stream? How were the games? Streak reset every time, man. I don't get it. I'm pretty sure we discussed it over the weekend. I feel like there might be some, like, cash involved. Are you watching from a PC right now? When I say cash, I mean, like, C-A-C-H-E kind of thing. What developments here? Ordered 5 chicken tenders and got 8. That is stonks, man. That's incredible. Stream was fun. Had 4 cheaters total, which is pretty insane. Really? Also bad in preschool. Fuck me, dude. When I say cheaters, can you describe, like, I mean, you know, one of the games, like, what would they do? The kind that are like pretending to be normal players, or the obvious ones. Okay, a bit of a teabag from Ace there. Flipping the death card. That's incredible, Sheva. Thanks so much. I'll take a pain res. Bill zooming around the map with a 1000% background player. Yeah, we had a Meg, I think, recently on Borgo, if I'm not mistaken, and she had like infinite exhaustion. Or 0, technically. And yeah, she was just background player every single time. I think the problem with her was most the fact that like she stopped me from picking people up or hooking them. While teabag, yeah, teabag to death time ratio. Not the strongest, but like at the very least, I respect the commitment to it. I want to play main? No is the answer. Let's go for, yo! This man's so fly. He gets unhooked and he just starts moonwalking randomly into a wall. I really don't want to tunnel you, but like, you do scare me a little bit. Well, it's just too strong. David, no. Oh, he's got the Tokyo Ghoul mask. Sick. Classic. Yep, look. Local man, 2 fly to die. Correct. Works. Is that... Don't tell me it's another flashlight. Not again! Everywhere I look! I guarantee if I picked him up that way, there'd be someone else there. Free throw the gold pallet. I'll just go for you instead. No problem, gamers. Bullies. I'm getting bullied. But also I've got a basement, so... Joke's on you, David. I have the low ground. Come on, we make that. 15 seconds. Easy. Respect the cam trap. Which radius would I change Blights to if I could? I wouldn't change Blights one. I know this might sound like pure bias, but like I think that Blight possibly has the best radius music in the game. Like, I wouldn't say that his chase is like my #1 favorite, but the radius is insane. The problem is that he's so fast that you never get to hear that like close one before you're in chase anyway. I'm capping? I am not capping, man. I promise. His like 8-meter radius is genuinely my favorite piece of music in DVD. That was forgiving. That shouldn't have hit, but sure. That missed? That's got to be resilience. It's got to be. What? This guy's the main character. What the fuck? There we go. Nice. Favorite overall? As in, like, killer for radius and for chase theme? I mean, Nemesis got to be pretty high up there. I feel like it's a pretty generic pick, though. Was that Kobe? Was that anti-camp? I felt like I wasn't close enough for the anti-camp to happen. Oh, the ace there. And Yo Naxi and Zero, welcome in. I appreciate that. Wesker banter? Wesker's pretty good. I mean, everyone says Wesker though, right? Like, I get it. It is insane. I don't know, we'd have to go through and like tier list them. Yeah, Slinger for radius is crazy good. His chase team's also awesome. Yeah. Oh. Man, yeah, Slinger's awesome. No, controversially, okay, my two like hottest takes when it comes to radius themes or chase themes in general is that I think Twins actually have really underrated radius music. That is criminal. Die anyway, though. Sweet. And also, I think... Okay, this is possibly my hottest take of all of them. Is that, in my opinion, I think that Pinhead has easily top 3 chase themes in the game. Maybe even my favorite. Like, it's so unbelievably fitting to the character. It's so, like, heavy. Despite really, like, not having too much percussion to it. If any, really. Sure. It's an legal sake? Yeah, people get pretty mad at me for that one. Oh, I'm slow. Yo, is that Staffordshire? That's a sick name. Welcome in. Much love, dude. Stab in the back anyway. It's from not top 3, which is fair. I don't know, like, it sounds so fucking evil, you know? Like, it's so, like, foreboding and heavy and, like, dragging sounding. I think it's, like, that kind of, like, inverted swell on the percussion. I don't know, it sounds so good to me. What? Yeah, that one. Yeah. It's incredible. His Herodis is also pretty good, but, like, yeah, to me his chase theme is top tier. Twins Radius music just fills me with dread, which is pretty fitting, I guess, right? It's kind of what you're looking for. And the Carlos, give me hatch, please. Give me one good reason. Why should I provide you? Hold on. No. The hatch. Main building. It's probably in the street to my left. I would imagine. The shack? No, it's over here. Side. Alright, well, since you're here, man, I'm happy to provide a hatch if you give me one solid reason. It's all I need. Because you're a noob and against big streamer not fair. How many hours do you have? What do you mean by noob? What kind of build are you running? There's going to be an interrogation here. The hatch is a hatch. The hatch is a hatch. There he is, Carlos. The most Sigma walk I've ever seen. 7? You've actually got 7 hours. If I go into the post game and you've got all 4 perks at level 3, I will tunnel you every single time I see you in any game from this point forwards. Deal? Get revenge? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Go for it. Ash is yours. I'm going to judge them, and if you've got like 4 perks, 4 different chapters, all level 3, and an anti-hem in there, man. Let's see. Do we trust random Carlos? Oh, yeah, okay, bro. Tiramisu? A tiramisu? Anti-hem? Yeah, bro. Shouldn't have trusted him. Carlos. Right, someone remember that fucking username, right? Cracky Johnson. Cracky Johnson getting tunneled. Plus rep. Future tunnel victim. There we go, man. Keeping an eye on that guy. Yeah, Prestige 75. Yeah, 7 hours in the game. Okay, bro. You know, in fairness, you know, like, in hindsight, I shouldn't have trusted someone with the username of Cracky Johnson. Like, that doesn't seem like the kind of guy I should have trusted. And yo, Shadow, thanks so much. Also, Catnip, welcome in. Yeah, 10 prestige by the hour, of course. You Andy, hello. Think about if you... Oh, so, wait, shit. Yeah, in fairness, Syra, I get that one, man. Hold on. I think about a lot of past few days about how to fix or rework some weak killers, but I really can't figure out an answer to some. Okay. How do you fix or rework Pig and Freddy? I know Freddy got a rework like a month ago, but let's be honest with how that works. Yeah, I mean, Freddy, I think, is in a better spot than he has been in a while, or at the very least, he's, like, more interesting. As far as Pig goes, there's a few changes that I would make. I think, like, for example, the fact that she has to, like, crouch and then dash is crazy weak compared to almost any other dash killer in the game, right? Blight can just run immediately. Anarchy can just grab something and get to you with hit scan. there's no real reason, in my opinion, that Pig has to crouch and then start activating. I think either make the activation way quicker, or make it so you can like start prepping the dash when you're crouching, if that makes sense, like during the crouch animation. The bear traps, the problem with the bear traps is that like, how do you balance those without them feeling either super weak or super oppressive, right? If you made them significantly harder currently, then yeah, it's you don't want those to feel too free, because ultimately it is just free pressure, you know? I honestly don't know if I have a great answer for it. Ready? I think you can fine tune at the very least. Sorry, to be fair, Saro, like the first like, you know, few messages to that one, I was thinking, oh shit, yep, that is getting sniped. Change the skin. Which skin would you like? Do you want Birkin? I haven't played Birkin in ages. Man, no, all good. In fairness, like mentally, I was like, yep, snipe. Yeah. You are correct. That is 207. Correct. Blight has balloons and hats. Happy partner anniversary. Oh, thank you, vegan. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, this particular picture of Blight down here, that was designed for my birthday last year, I think, or the year before. It felt fitting, you know? Like, I love playing pigs, but I get destroyed. The last 4 games, and like 2 of them were on Larry's. I low-key want to drop the killer. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, though. Like, are there enough things, like, drawing you back to playing one of the weaker killers that you don't really mind losing? Or is losing significant enough that you want to switch? It's like, in fairness, most killers in the game aren't super... You could reliably 3 to 4K as most killers in the game with some kind of build or strategy. Some of them significantly less than others, though. If, for example, you wanted to main Trapper in 2025 and, like, have mostly 4Ks, like, good luck. And his letter. Yeah, I mean, the downside is the Pig does have, like, a fair amount of, like, interesting playstyles and, like, build combinations that kind of synergize with her power. She is a really hard one to balance. I would say that there are things they could do to, like, her dash, though. Right now, it's way too free to hold W, right? And considering that when she crouches, she's also losing LOS because she's now lower than most tiles, why would a survivor not just presume you're going to be running and then, you know, hold forward to the next tile? And CC, thanks for the hydrates. I'll take a quick sip. Cheers, everyone. Delicious. Thank you, dude. Good evening, Lilith. I was just wondering, have I ever tried streaming with a face cam? I have done, only once or twice though. It's the kind of thing that I would be interested in doing more frequently. The downside is that like good cameras also cost a fortune. So maybe it's something I could invest in, maybe. Yo, Kit Kat, yes, it is indeed a Birkin. Look at this man. He is pissed. From my pigs, I feel like I get no value from her. Usually just do M1, and the traps are insignificant. I think there are certain... This is kind of the problem, though, right? It's like, do you rework all of the add-ons so that she's perfectly balanced, like, base kits? Or do you potentially risk it, like, make the base kit traps better, but then also have them, you know, combine and synergize with add-ons? Because certain add-on combinations do make it really tough on certain maps, right? Like, if you have, Greater Gear's Temper Timer, for example, on a really big map, like Red Forest, for example, like, those ones are going to be pretty crucial to get rid of. And even if you don't kill someone, the passive pressure that you gain from those with survivors not working on gens is insane. Also, I should be spending points here. My bad. Whereas if you go to a map like, you know, Wrecker's Yard or Dead Dog, right, smaller maps, it's not going to be as significant. I think, like, part of the balance of Pig is whether or not you're expecting to get, like, a head pop, because most of the time, you know, by design, I would imagine you're not supposed to be getting head pops. And what you're not noticing is that, like, they are helping in preventing gens from popping in, like, a kind of roundabout way, same as, like, Pinhead, for example. It's your birthday? No way. On partner anniversary. Have a wonderful night. Happy birthday, Mopan. And a newer cat, thank you so much. Welcome in. More Azerovs. Interesting. What's that tonight? Question. I mean, for the most part, I've been playing, like most streams, I'm playing in the events. Are you guys finding that, like, the regular mode is way sweatier than normal? Because usually what happens is the kind of gamers that aren't interested in, like, you know, Chaos Shuffle and things like that, like, they will normally just play the regular mode because they can sweat more. Yo, William, yo, Jimmy. Cat of the chunkiest variety. Incredible. Thank you, man. Classic. Get rid of the Azerovs, go to Macmillan. It's exactly what they wanted. I'm pretty sure that happened earlier. Crazy. Let's go over here. It's fun. No sprint burst. There's a line. Excellent. To so much sense, I was wondering why you're getting such sweaty gamers. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I mean, I quite enjoy this sweaty games personally. But like, yeah, normally, I'm not sure if like the Blood Moon event is like significant enough compared to Chaos Shuffle or like Lights Out, for example, being like very memey. Normally, the kind of players that like want to sweat and want to win, they won't bother playing the you know, quirky game, you know. Help me! That's DMS, by the way. So, Yui, I'm sorry to say, that is like the least covert skin I've ever seen in my entire life. I feel like the event mode has way more ghoul and you hate it. Way more ghoul than like 4v1? Really? Thank you, buddy. Painfully mid. It is, I mean, I see the vision though. The concept is cool. It does need some significant tweaks though, I think it's fair to say. Like, on its own, you know, the whole like blood gen concept is really cool. The lack of like, you know, perk interaction is kind of lame. And obviously like the fact that, you know, there are certain killers whose powers don't function, like Pig for example, like that is not good. A DC, okay. Evolves, not bad. She's playing this by the book currently. Yep. Yep, by the book. Respect it. Curiously, since you are a Birkin enjoyer, have you heard that one, like, super rare voice line where you find, go and do it? Do it! So he has two. There's one if you open a locker and there's no survivor in it, which is where he says, where are you? There's a second, rarer one. You find a survivor in a locker. Obviously it doesn't happen very often, but... Blame. Another pallet here. If Lara is swiffing though, they might be here for another save. Or not. Go away. Not that one, no. You haven't heard that one? Oh, hold on. Remind me after the match. I'll show you. I mean, it's pretty rare that you grab someone out of a locker regardless, but like to get that one as well. Hold on. Oh! Too late. It hurts! Nice play there, Yui. Good job. Bonk sound? Yeah, hold on. Find something metallic. Oh, it's so good. I am so shocked that the bot would just run in for that trade. Wait, okay, this might sound like a kind of extreme reaction, but like, have they changed the bots recently? I feel like I've never seen a bot just run up and instantly trade while injured in the killer's face. That's got to be new, surely. Stacks of 5 gens, we ain't messing around, man. And Adabot wants to go next against the Blight. I'm not. That's a fair point. Ain't that bad. Oh, we hit the flick. Huge gameplay. Are we sure that's a bot? Never mind, yeah, she is. Hey, she's a comp corner bot. I guess she was the one that brought the map offering. Boss change and 2v8s have more survivor carry mechanics. They go back to survivors now, and then game collapse too. Yeah, but like that was extreme. Like, I was maybe what 2 meters away. She was injured, and she's still saved. I haven't seen a bot be like that ballsy before. Prioritizes on hook over everything from what I've seen. I've never seen it be that extreme before. That's so fascinating. I wonder if there has been a change recently to make them just like even more altruistic. Get extra balls. A brand new update. 4.2 point balls. Play. Hey, I thought they changed bots around 2v8s. The pathing was something else during it. Yeah, there was a change to the bots in 2v8s, but like, I don't know, it might be like a weird reaction. That might be something that you guys have seen before and happens way more frequently than I think it does. That just felt really extreme to me in a really cool way. Yeah, big, big bots with big balls. Right. The SAS training. Oh, I see. That makes way more sense. Blight. Your Morsel, if I could change anything about Blight, what would it be? I would find some way of re-implementing the hug tech. Probably in the form of like an add-on or something. As far as like changes though and not adding anything, I honestly don't think there's anything I'd change. Like, he's pretty much perfect as he is. I think the collision function is ideal. It works on 99% of objects. It's not like too buggy when you're close to an object. Like double bumping doesn't happen every single time. I think the look angle aspect is fine. I think the turn rate is fine. I bring back old old Alkring. Yes. Does that count though? And also that is like incredibly biased, right? Like from a balance perspective, no. Alkring belongs in the bin. But from like a personal, extremely biased, you know, fun perspective, absolutely. Old Eerie tag. Oh, okay, hold on. Here's a question for you guys then. If right now, Mr. John Behavior was to come up to you. Oh, do I give another door? Chat, we've given like 4 survivors a gate today, man. Can we do it again? I don't know how I feel about this one, man. Alright, type 1 if she lives, type 2 if she dies. I'm gonna have no part of this. 1? Chat, you guys are soft. Suffer and bleed. She did throw Shack Bella. Hello, GG's. I had no idea it was you. I was so cooked from the beginning. I think you played that fantastic. Like, genuinely. You had some really good chases there. You and the UE. Seeing so many ones, man. You guys are supposed to enjoy the suffer and bleed. She is wiggling. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to give her the door. I don't know if she's got time. Mori, I mean, deal's a deal. I asked you guys if she should survive, and you guys want her to survive. So sure, there you go. She doesn't want it. Bro, gotta be quick, do it. That sound effect there. Bleed. Right, at the very least, if I'm not gonna Mori her, can I at least play goalkeeper exegate Blight and try and, like, body block her to stay inside? Can I do... Can I do that at least? No! Oh, dude, she made it! I'm so sad. He's 208. So close. Windows, Deja Vu, Kindred Lithe. I mean, it's pretty base, dude. Thank you. No problem. I absolutely had zero intent of Moriing you in the exit gates. Smiley face emoji. Jeez. About to say something about oh yeah, old Eerie Tag. Right, so for anyone that played Blight, I guess, back in the day, you know, with the original add-ons, if John Behavior was to come up to you right now, that you can have either old Eerie Tag or old Alcring back, and it doesn't replace the current one, which would you pick? Your intent? There was like 0.1% intent there. Can Alcring? I know you're tipsy. Thank you so much. Happy Monday, man. How many sticks do you have? Like various ones, different ones? You get what I'm asking. Yeah, I'm sure I do have like various old ones. Like when I went to the convention, I brought the Maya stickers with me. I still have them. I just wouldn't know where they are. I can try and find them. If I do have them, then maybe like 6. An Alcring? Old Alcring? I would probably also pick Alcring because it was fun. It kind of let you do like the fun part of Blight way more frequently. But like at the same time, old Eerie Tag was incredible, dude. It was so much fun. The rare one? Oh yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so there's a very good chance that most of you have never heard this voice line before. Let's see. Yeah, let me pause the music real quick. So, the classic ones that you guys have definitely heard before, presuming you know, seen the stream or own the character. See. If it doesn't play through, let me know. You guys should be able to hear this. You know, the classics like... Not so fast. Right, not so fast, come here, where are you? The classics, right? Oh no, sorry. Yeah, the one that is not a classic there is come here. Finding a survivor inside a locker. That one. Come here. That one is so rare, dude. Because again, firstly, how often do you find someone inside a locker? Right, pretty infrequently. And even if you do, it's not guaranteed. I don't know the percentage chance, but like it seems pretty low. That one is so rare to find, dude. It's so sick. Anyway, music time. What, Addy Vial? As in like the first buffed Addy Vial? Not the original, right? The original sucked. I just found out the Wraith is your favorite killer. I have no idea how much fun he is. Just needs a better Mori. The Mori is kind of whack. You're not wrong. Hopefully he gets... No! What do you mean, bad and preschool? I got sack wards, dude. I got them up the wazoo. Didn't get another DC here. But yeah, what I was going to say is that hopefully he's one of those killers that gets like a visceral skin at some point so we don't have to deal with it. Hello, Ghost. Welcome in, man. How's it going? No! What? What is the statistical likelihood of sack warding bad and preschool and going to Irie anyway? What the fuck? Yeah, nice sackboard, bro. Yeah, you AFK, buddy? Sprint burst, why not? Sure. No way you throw that 5 gens. Come on, play. Big volts. Big volts. Hello, Adam. Adam's better than Irie. I mean, I would rather play Irie, I think. Also, no! That was... That what? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna rush anyway. Fuck it. There he is. Oh, just teleport one. Alright, back off, gamers. I'm getting this man in the basement, whether you like it or not. Good mate, better than Irie. Yeah, I was gonna say you're probably having a, oh, wait. Probably having a significantly better day than I am right now. It was going fine up until right now. Nope. Nope. Let me get that basement. Yeah, not too bad. Also, by the way, chat, very important, massive shout out. I'm sure that most of you know Ghost already, but if you don't, do you know that guy is like 50,000 feet tall in person? Also, I'm pretty sure that like Ghost has to specifically use a filter for his webcam to make him like even like he has to like kind of nerf his own handsomeness just to make himself streamable on Twitch. It's absurd. Boy, hold on, progress. That's a gamer. And a 90. Double basement. Triple kill. That's a fatality. Did hear that? Yep, word on the street is, man. It is true. If you're not up there, I'll run up here. Touche. Okay, I can try and go for a triple. There's never a guarantee, but I can try. One of those annoyingly tall and handsome people? Yeah, you're one of those. Exactly. But no, jokes aside, it was so good to finally meet you. And everyone else. Except for Alf, we have beef. And he's got DS. This guy brought the offering. There's no way that like default Adam Francis with DS didn't bring the offering. I don't believe it. That's brutally far away. Damn. Well, hold on. Hope you folks had a heckin'. No, a heckin'. Stop. No, I'm trying to read messages. Yui. He down him. He's gonna have dead hard as well, isn't he? Fuck me. Anyway, hope you folks had a heckin' awesome weekend. Had to skip Saturday. Yeah, it was a nightmare. Yeah, me and Alf got into like a massive fight. But it was a great weekend. You are public enemy number 1. Well, not escaping this one. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, Rip Ruin. I mean, again, in fairness, you got to remember, we are playing Irie. And Irie is famously, you know, spawning totems on Survivor's head map, so... Back into death ratio again. It's like Lilith Law at this point. If someone bangs, like their chase time is reduced by like 90%. It's just enough. Bitch. Okay, but he's already used the S once. There's no way that he was here for a save. So I guess we win this. Alright, place your bets. Do you think there is any chance that it wasn't Adam that brought the offering? That was unbelievably clean. That was sick. Fuck. Where did you come from? Hello, Blight. Hello, mate. Just jog on past you. Alright. Understandable. Yokaiju, hello. So nice meeting you, Horicon. Likewise, likewise. I definitely gave you a card, didn't I? Right? I don't remember. I ran out of them eventually, but I'm sure you got one. That's so unfortunate, man. The S flick into the miss. Yui? It could have been. I mean, damn. Get a card? Wait, did you not get one? Wait, okay. Genuine offer here, Ghost. Hold on. Let me just kill some nerds real quick. Could I possibly, alternatively, make it up to you by giving you one of these? I was supposed to get them before the convention, and then they didn't arrive in time. But I do have these. Imagine, James? Okay, in fairness... In fact, I don't really have a comeback for that one. I did just kind of forget to give him a card. That's my bad. I got 2, 1 for you, 1 for Karen. I was going to say, yeah. Okay, if you... I knew you were going to mention that, man. If you VIP trip into DBD event, didn't even get a card. I know. Yeah. In fairness, it's worth mentioning. The only reason why I even got into like the DBD event like in its entirety is because it goes to the chat and was like, "Hey, is an entire skip the queue pass. Enjoy this." And now I'm the dickhead. Look what I've done. I'm facing the consequences of my own actions. You dog whisperer? Not the dog whisperer. Oh god, that's even worse. Yo, Pumpkin, there's no way. Speaking of Horicon, welcome in. Annoyingly, Pumpkin is one of the people that I knew was going to go, and I just didn't manage to catch, and I'm really sad. And I hope that one day I can also be a dog whisperer. That'd be sick. Let's see, hold on. Unbreakable DS, Adrenaline. Times 2 here. Also, it was Nia that brought the offering. That's crazy. Jeez. Pumpkin, thank you so much for the read. If you guys are not following Pumpkin, like honestly, one of the coolest, like I really don't say this lightly because there are like a lot of VTubers in DVD. One of the coolest avatars I've ever seen. It's so sick. And also, I mean, great vibes all around. Highly recommended stopping by. Welcome in. How are the games tonight?
Carry on the gift for the spicy flicks, Lilith and Spice.
Pyro, that is so kind. Thanks so much. Hope you hope had a great day so far, and I hope the week is even better. Thank you, man. A handshake? Did hell? Wait, did Kate not get a handshake? Did I clearly just fuck up the entire thing? Hold on. Can I inquire about getting some stickers for my collection, please? Kit, send me a message. We can sort something out for sure. Aside from an actual meet and greet. Oh, absolutely. I'm sure I've got a small collection of various things. Let's see. A great thank you. Just had a great Blight game finish off stream. Awesome. Fun against them. I agree. In my opinion, okay, I'm extremely biased, and I also don't play Survivor, so, you know, take it with a grain of salt. I think the Blight is clearly the coolest and most handsome character to play against, you know? He has 5 lethal rushes, a 180 flick, and a separate turn and look angle. I think that's pretty cool. You're a public enemy now. Oh, not public enemy number 1. Oh, God. It's going to be reversed now. You're going to be sat there doing like a 200 like Blight streak, going to see me in the lobby. You're like, nah, dude. This time, I'm not going to serve you a beer. I'm not going to wait for you to vault the pallet. You are getting out of the game immediately. Caring, thank you so much, Ghost. Enjoy the emotes the after doing. Again, it was a pleasure to meet you, man. And then also likewise with Kate as well. It's great to have you both. Blight's feet are too small? You know, I've got to say, in the past, like, 5 years of streaming, I don't think anyone's ever made a comment on Blight's feet. It sounds insane, you know, with the DVD community, the DVD community being how it is, but I don't think I've ever heard that. Does he have small feet? Does he? They seem pretty regular size, right? And you're trans, welcome in. Also, Reactive, welcome, and Fallen, hello, happy Monday. Smaller than his hand? Yeah, but he's just a big hand kind of guy, you know? I don't think, on average, your feet have to be bigger than your hands. Ghost, absolutely, man. Yeah, we absolutely do. Are you headed to TwitchCon next month? Because that is going to be the official 1 million beer meetup. I'm calling it now. By the way, hold on. Did I update this? Let's see. 209 should be, I think. I want to make sure I'm not missing any messages from Pumpkin here. Let's see. I think we're vibing. I think we're okay. Pumpkin, again, thank you for the raid. And anyone... I'm sorry, I'm super boosted today. Hello, Raiders. I am Lilith. I am that one 10,000 hour Blight nerd that survivors get really mad at. Point where they reported me enough that I got banned. That was kind of funny. Run rate ratio is insane. Yeah, the one big downside to this, like, number change recently is now whenever I open up the build, everyone sees, like, my significant, like, chronic lack of crows. It's kind of funny, but yeah, I am really lacking on crows. Are you saying we absolutely can beers? I'm putting in the calendar. Yeah, mark it down, man. 1 million beers. That is the plan. And this time, I will actually have stickers, and I will not forget the card. Okay, BPS. That's sick. I'll take that. When am I next attending a live event in the UK? In the UK, I don't know. I mean, it's quite rare that, like, a big DVD-style meetup is organized in the UK. But if I know, I will let you know. And yo, Edgy Boys and Lil of the Saurus Rhiacy. Happy Monday, big man. How is it going? Is there a pay-to-win weapon you should use on Blight? Not really. I mean, it's very, very slightly pay-to-win. In fact, if anything, it's kind of pay-to-lose. I feel like every weapon for Blight is bigger than his base one. If you want the absolute smallest weapon possible, just use the one that it comes with. You know, the Bone Buster. So what is my highest win streak? 297 is what we got to last time, which is still to this day the highest win streak with no gens kicked. I'll take it. Sweet, Scan 7. Big fan of this map. I preferred it last time, before the other changes, but it is okay. Couple scratch marks here. Aim is on this side. Fantabulous, brother. Happy 4-year anniversary. Thank you, man. Yep, and to 4 million more. In tile. That was almost terrifying. I got jump scared by Ace Fiscal. I was not expecting him to be standing there. What the fuck? Oh, okay, that sent like a shiver down my spine. What the? Whoa. Sorry, big man. Anyway. I was about to start like commentating on what the Blight's doing, or the Dwight even. And I was not mentally prepared for Ace Visconti to be standing there. This is the thing, right? People tell me all the time that DBD is not a horror game. Right, clearly you've never been playing DBD at 3 AM, right, and finding random Ace Visconti standing at a pallet. Nah, you white. Said, and what? I'm not scared of you. Blight. My loops aren't fit for a beast, let alone a man. For Springtrap, what would I hope his power would be if I am familiar with the FNAF franchise? I mean, I'm familiar in that I played the first 3 games. I honestly have no idea. Like, what do they even do in the game? They just kind of appear, and you just kind of die, right? Like, maybe giving him a gun would be kind of sick, like Akimbo style. I have no idea. I mean, all that I'd hope is that there's something jump scare related. That is kind of, you know, the big gimmick of FNAF. Huge. Potion seller, I need your finest potions. Potions aren't fit for a beast, let alone a man. I was almost it, man. Damn. Timing, well played. I'm just like thinking through the entire like the entire like monologue between the potion seller now. Sorry, I went quiet for a second. I was just thinking about the whole thing. But potion seller, I'm going into battle. I need your strongest potion. Ever play My Singer Monsters? I've seen it. I've never played it personally. Possibly the greatest video of all time. Like specifically the musical version, like the auto-tuned one. Incredible. Yeah, Akimbo Uzi. Yeah, that'd be sick. Freddy Fazbear with Akimbo Uzi. I'd buy that instantly. In fact, better yet, just have like Akimbo something and have the cosmetics like change it. You know, for like 10,000 Orc cells, you can make it into like a double shotgun or something. Like add-ons. Akimbo Nerf blasters. I mean, clearly that would be the meme add-on. The Browns. And yo, is that Ivoline? Yo, all the Giga chats in stream today. I don't believe it. Also, thank you for the wishes. I hope you had a great weekend. Yo. About. Oh, someone asked me like what they think Springtrap's power would be. I said that I have no idea, but I would like your world like Akimbo Uzis. You got Spring Burst? Nope. Wait, yes. That's a regular hit, man. Don't worry, it's fine. You know, I don't think Ace gets to save here. Wait, what? Obviously, Dwight was behind me the whole time. Clearly, I knew that. Did it? Yeah, with his mind, dude, of course. Yeah. Wild vault decision there. Sometimes I run up to Windows and then let go of Shift key. What is this match? My potions would kill a dragon, let alone a man. See, sadly, Potion Seller just doesn't understand. I believe that it seems there is a very high probability this man will die in battle if he does not access the strongest potions. You don't make that medium vault, no way. Oh, he gets a fast vault, sure. Okay, no more saves, no more beamers. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Beam is truly terrifying. This way. Way. That way. Yeah, that works. And yo, Mr. Breakup and Risen Viking, welcome in. he doesn't get those potions, yeah, he will surely perish. He is going into battle, and he does need strongest potions. Can someone make an edit of the potion seller, but like just replace all of the potion seller lines with Blight making like random zombie noises and holding compounds? Fire songs he did, agreed. Right, big hooks. Can be done. I mean, it would make sense as well though, right? Because like, the guy is going into battle, he needs the strongest potions. In return, as part of the conversation, it's just random, like whatever Blight's doing. And like, he reacts by saying like, no, potion seller, like, I need your strongest potion. And he just won't give it to him. Yeah, the blah, 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 that one. That was a wild bump. Oh, hold on. Dude, come on. Wait. No! I thought I could maybe Lilith tech it. So close. E. Headbutt the chest, as you do. I feel like if you say Mimas 3 times turtle sharp, he's so quick with it as well, man. An any percent meme speedrunner. Okay, well, I mean, I'm not sure if this is going to alarm you guys. I don't think the survivor's going to win this one. I think we're safe. Also, I know this might be a shocking revelation, but I'm like 90% sure that we continue the streak. I don't think it's being ended here. Again, I'm trying. I really am. I'm gonna have to count this one. I'll secure this kill. Will they come back? They could be. I mean, if Kate finished 5 gens while in chase and opened a door and then got the hatch out of spite, then I think that's a fair loss. I'm back though. I'm always prepared for it. 20 quid on Paddy Power. No way. Scratch marks from who? Or where exactly? Oh, of course. Of course it was there. Jeez. 210. Dead hard. Adrenaline. Diptych. Can something profile. What exactly could this translate to? What did your message say? Yeah. Now, the obvious presumption that says, can you sign profile? But it could also be, can fuck, as in F-U-K, and then fuck without, I mean, with the C. Sign, please. Okay. What would you like me to sign? And yeah, it could be can't eat mine profile. True. Sure, they're thinking of the most genius sign right now, man. Or they're typing a short novel. Are they still here? Yeah, do I still hear? I don't really know. Just say something. Okay. I guess that is. I mean, he told me what to sign, so sure. Take this trick real quick. 210. Hey, so bam. Let's sign this pro. Dude, whoa, no way, nah. Wait. Alright, okay. So, we have, what, 10,000 hours in this game. We're currently on a 210 win streak with Blight. Our MMR is through the roof. Have a guess how many hours this guy has on Steam. What the fuck is going on? Hold on. Alright, place a bet. How many hours do you think this guy has? 200? 17? It's not. I mean, it is, but like... I mean, I'm okay. I'm aware this, like, it doesn't seem like, oh, 400 hours is still quite a lot, right? Like, it's really not, though. Like, there's no way they should be against us with, like, 400 hours. Okay, fine. All right, plus rep, what do they want me to say? Also, it could be cross progression, but even still, man, like, that's grim. Let's see, plus rep, I don't know really, just say something, I think. That works me, man. Jeez. All right, next match. People switch when cross came out. Yeah, I mean, which is a fair point. Yeah, it probably is higher, but like, even still, in most games, 400 would be, you know, considered quite a lot, but like there should be no one in any of these lobbies less than like 1,000 minimum. That seems pretty brutal, dude. Wait, hold on. Use a macro to automatically find crows in the blob web while you wait in the queue. Easier than searching yourself. Is there a macro that would specifically find crows? Does that exist? I'm not sure. I know someone was saying they were coming up with like some software that can like read the screen and pick certain ones, but like, I don't know. Image. Well, normally when I finish the stream, I just turn on, you know, auto spend and just walk away for like an hour. And I flagged as cheating. If it's a script, then possibly. I'm not too sure. I guess it depends. Swift with others with more hours. I mean, it's entirely possible. I don't know. It seems kind of, it seems pretty unforgiving. Where do I rate Kaneki? As in like on a fun kind of scale, or how strong do I think he is? It's fun. He's like a solid like 8-9. Like he's way up there, man. He's way cool. Definitely the most fun killer to release in years. If you're asking how strong I think he is, I think it depends on what you're classifying as strong in like a comparison. Like normally what I say is that I think that if we're comparing like the best theoretical play from Kaneki versus the best theoretical play from Nurse or Blight, I think Nurse and Blight are going to be better every single time. I don't see him being above them or even really close, to be honest. If we're talking on average, I think he might be the best killer in the game, right? I think Kaneki is significantly easier than Blight. Like he has a much lower skill cap than Blight and a lower skill ceiling. Wait, hold on. Wait, does that make sense? No, he has a lower skill floor than Nurse, is what I was trying to say, and a lower skill ceiling than Blight. And so because he is so easy to play and yet so, you know, strong to get 4Ks with, I would say that that probably makes him the best killer in the game. Compared to the average, though. And that's what macro, just image search to the crow or auto spend if it doesn't find it on the screen. I've never heard of that before. That's interesting. I will look into it. I don't auto spend. I just have a program that just like clicks the screen pretty fast and I just leave it in the middle. The level between anchovies on pizza to pineapple on pizza. Anchovies for sure. And I love spending 5 million blood points. This is very cool. And Yo Valentine, thank you so much. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Also, is that 3 toolboxes? Wait. That Dwight, that's a very, very specific fit. I think that's the same one from earlier, if I'm not mistaken. Do you guys remember? one that you guys were kind of questionable on, right? Let's see. Archie? Yeah. This was the Crotus Pren game. I'm just never hang out with you while you eat pizza. All I'm saying is that anyone that disagrees with my pizza takes, that is a lot of cakes though, in fairness. I respect it. Clearly it just has bad taste. Molten Darkness. What a sick username. Thank you. Welcome in. Wait, Lulu almost missing a stream? No way. Let's see. Hold on. My meta worked today after 3 months on medical leave and was completely dead when I got home and fell asleep. I completely get that. As long as you're doing okay, make sure to take care of yourself first. Get some good, some good rest when you can. Drink lots of water. Regardless, it is great to have you here. Vegans are not fond of dead fish. Since when? Wait, what? Okay. Not that game, I guess. Kind of curious what they're running. BMP on... Dude, look at those builds! Oh, shit! BMP stakeout hype focus. Wire Sprawl scraps hype focus stakeouts. Wire Scroll scraps, 3 complete Gen Jockey builds, plus Fung with the Unbreakable, Balance Landing, DS, and Hope. That is brutal. Damn. Damn, we probably got banned again. Yeah, triple hype focus stakeouts with Wireless Ball and, wait, was it Soccer Swivel? I mean, either way, triple toolbox. Heard. Oh, they heard about the auto clicker. They're like, yep, no, sorry, man. It's pushing it way too far. We specifically need you to sit there for an hour and click every single blob web by hand. I feel like I'm in a jigsaw trap or something. Yo, dude, how did I get 400,000 shards? I mean, I'm like Devo 51, and I just never spend them. To me, at this point, it's kind of become like a hoarding thing. It's kind of cool to see how high that number can go. Like, could we theoretically get to 1 million by next year? I don't know. What's the bullet? True, I mean, I would have been fine playing against it. It would have been questionable, but like, at the very least, okay, bare minimum, you guys cannot say that, like, I'm actively dodging lobbies, right? Like, we have never once dodged a lobby, you know, because of, like, a map offering or survivors or toolboxes. Like, if the game crashes, then it's fair play. Balance with bug on it. Yeah, this is kind of like, this is what I normally say. You know, I'm not, like, advocating for, like, bug abusing, but at the same time, like, when, without fail, you know, do you guys remember when, what was that one perk from Sadako? Merciless was bugged for, like, months, right? It was bugged for a while at the very least, and it basically made gens, like, incompletable. You know, it just broke the game. And of course, you know, you saw, like, a massive spike in you know, killers running it, because, like, why would you not, right? Same with balance. Like, people learn that it's bugged, and of course they're gonna run it. The problem is that if it's something that is in the game, you know, by design, and it's just busted strong, you can't blame people for running it, you know? Like, old MFT, it was kind of boring. It was bad gameplay design, but it's in the game, so sure. But, like, when there's a bug, and you see people, I guarantee, like, the use rate of Balance Landing has gone up, like, 200%, you know? And, yo, Johnny, welcome in, man. Happy partnerversary, you handsome devil. I think you might be looking in the mirror, man. Got way too kind. Happy Monday, dude. Yeah, Ben offerings. What on Blight? Where are they? Hold on. Wait. Oh, no, I'm playing regular Q on it. Yep, hold on, I'm not going insane. 154.
Since I can't make big emotes on my phone, you'll just get regular bits today.
Yo, Lulu, that is so kind. You did not have to give me anything. You never have to give me anything. Well, way too sweet, and it means a lot. Thank you, Lulu. And I'm sure we can keep it. You know what? Actually, hold on. I can do it for you. Let's see. There you go. Rayo 7s, like this game, the community can be souring. It can be. I think my best advice with that is it really depends, like, on what circles you hang around in, on what platforms. Like, the obvious most extreme one is Twitter. And it's a shame because there are, like, so many fantastic people that I've met from Twitter. Like, the issue is the loudest ones, you know, the ones you see most frequently are going to be the most extreme, normally in a pretty bad way. You know, very biased on one side, you know, they're never happy, they're complaining about something, and, you know, complaining about certain things, like critiquing, I think is a better word, right? Critiquing things and, like, having discussion around it is one thing. It's often not what you're finding, right? It does depend, though, because, like, at the same time, I would say that, like, DVD as a whole has had, like, some of the nicest people I've ever met, honestly. You just gotta try and, like, not surround yourselves in the circles that aren't quite so, that are not so forgiving, I guess. The nicest way to put it. Also, by the way, Pumpkin, welcome back. Rage baiting is the norm on Twitter now. Yeah, see, like, the rage baiting is kind of funny, though. As long as you know it's rage baiting. I feel like some of it isn't. It seems like it should be, but people just have, like, such wild takes that you almost can't think that it's not. There's no way they aren't downstairs, right? Surely. It's 3 of them. One running left side, Nancy out here. Grim burst. The entire team doesn't throw my favorite palette in the entire game. That's a shame. Wait, not Spring Burst. Interesting. That's live. No, I got scammed! Does she make that? No. No way, no way. That was so close. Almost. No! 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 And I got hindered. I got blighted again. Okay. Well, that was just unfortunate timing. Oh, you want to throw the pallet? Please be my guest. That'd be so cool. It's been a luck and recovering, but back now. Of course, of course. As long as you're doing okay. That is the important part. There you go. There goes Ren. Very cool. Nice. We can play library. Two rushes there should be dead. Yeah, pro tip in the library. This is like one of the simplest ones to get down on in RPD. Just like always make sure to play it counterclockwise. If I was to play it clockwise, I'm always going to have to like either rush towards like the back, which is quite a significant turn, or I do the first rush into the hook, which is 3 rushes for a hit, which is a little bit too risky. That is perfect. Thank you, Kate. I don't think she realizes what she's done yet. Thank you so much. Hold on. Runs back around. Oh. Lilith, if Blight got blocked, what would be the best bug for him? He got blocked? I'm not sure if I understand the question. As in, like, if he got kill switched? Like, why would he get kill switched? I think... bugged? Wait, if Blight got bugged, be the best bug for him? Oh, you mean like theoretically if any bug was to happen, like what bug would be best? I mean probably just infinite speed, right? Like instead of 3% per crow, it would be like 30. Like that'd be cool. Or just give him infinite rushes, or give him base kit Alcrang, or have it so all of his hits are exposed for some reason. That would be sick. How many channel points? There is no amount of channel points that could get me to break that man. 50 subs. Hinted again. I'm getting bullied. Any tips for flicking on Blight? Yeah, so 2 quick tips. You're gonna throw another one, Kate? Hey, broski, what are you doing? 50? What? Well, for that, pallet is cheap, yeah. Pallet is literally my brother. I'm gonna leave her, otherwise I'm just gonna get pre-thrown every time. Brutal Spring Burst. Yeah, sorry. 2 tips on flicking with Blight. So make sure you are, I can't even see you anymore. Over here. Very cool. Make sure you are not swinging, like pressing the attack button until you are physically touching their hitbox. Make sure if you were going for like a 90 or 180, if you're doing like a flick, make sure you are turning your head first. Always. Subs for a pallet seems reasonable. Keep in mind, it's never just a pallet, man. That is not just a pallet. That is my favorite pallet in the entire game. I love it dearly. Hello, Yui. That should be a hit. Yeah, it is. Nice. 100 bits to break it right now? Sorry. I can't commit to that. You have no idea how far the extent of my love for that pallet goes. I mean, she's dead. Here's DC. She's second staging. That's a win. No Blight player here. There is a delay when you press the attack button on him, so I have time to attack. A delay when you press the button, as in like the time it takes to swing, like lunge at a survivor. Emotional support pallet. Without the pallet, I'd be lost. Like, what I did is I actually 3D printed that pallet, and I keep it in my wallet anywhere I go. It keeps me safe. You should have one more vault here, right? As the vault should be blocked. Yep. Now, Crimson, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. How often do I go against a challenging Swift? I mean, pretty frequently. Most games, I would say there's normally like 1 to 2 survivors that have some really good chases. Unless, like, by challenging, do you mean games where, like, the entire thing I'm, like, super locked in? Like, holy shit, this team is insane kind of thing? In which case, like, not super frequently. It does happen. It's happened several times during the streak. We had a game earlier with a Meg, if I remember correctly, that was, like, super strong. Having a whole team is quite unlikely, though. Slane, welcome in. Appreciate that, dude. Sorry, Nia. I think you die here. I don't believe that Nancy's going to come for a save. Holy shit, she's doing gens. With finesse, probably Lyeth. The wombo combo. See, now the difference here is that Nancy is a regular, normal DVD player. I, on the other hand, I am subscribed to DVD Pro Max. Therefore, Mr. John Behavior tells me the exact location of the hatch spawn every time. House Conda, welcome in. Happy Monday. Fuck! No! 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 No, don't do it! Don't do it! No, come on! Turns out she has DVD Pro Max Plus. Oh, she had the superior subscription. Fuck. Jeez. Also, Stiptic, double beamer. Always nice to see. She's 210. Sorry, 211. Someone plays Smash or Pass, but it's on photos of pallets. I would love that, honestly. I could genuinely, like no lie, go through every single pallet in the game and give you like a critical rating on all of them. Womp womp. Yeah, my bad. She paid for the pre-hatch leak. Oh, she knew the location before she even knew the map, right? Fuck. Yeah, these survivors, they're getting real sweaty out there, man. And it's just Saturday on a way. So are you like a Wednesday through Sunday kind of guy? I believe John Behavior who gave you a ban. See, I don't feel personally like it was John Behavior himself that banned me. I think it was John Behavior's army of bots after getting, 50,000 survivors report me for cheating. Before I was left, we'll get the Twitch drop because it's 500,000 blood points. Been lurking as you play. I appreciate the straw hat. I think we're probably going to be playing like for the next 45 minutes or so. So if anyone does want stickers, make sure to get involved. We're going to do one more giveaway towards the end of the stream as well. Yeah, I mean, failing that, tomorrow we will be live again for another minimum 6 hours, probably 8 to 10. I don't know. The greatest palette is therefore the side hallway pallets and Larry's. The god is the god palette. Side hallway? You mean like the god palette? With like the really long room next to it? That one is pretty good. Now, I respect your opinion. However, could I possibly raise you that one corner pallet in RPD on like the right side swing over? That one's pretty sick. Long horrible. Yeah, that one is pretty good. I'm not denying it. I'd say it's like a 7 out of 10 though. So you compare that to the RPD corner palette, that's a 10. Wait, Pixel Break? The one and only? That's so kind. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I'm trying to think. Wait, chat. Okay, hold on. Okay, on the subject of like rating various palettes and how much we possibly love or hate them, what would you say is from survivor or killer perspective? It'd be kind of interesting. What is your favorite palette in the game? Either to break or to keep up or for some other reason? Because for me, it's easily the one in the middle of RPD by far. Oh, the floating palette on Coldwind. Oh shit. You know what? Raise a very valid point. Let me grab the clip in case you guys haven't seen that one. That one was strong, dude. The helicopter? Yeah, you know what, fair. Like, not the one in the hallway, the one like outside by the air vents, or whatever you'd call those. The shack palette, yeah, of course. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one is incredible. Agreed. Please drink anything. I will take a sip in 2 seconds. Thank you, Wob. Appreciate that, man. Any palette you can smack over. Would agree. I mean, there's the classic, like, Dead Dog one. There's the one in RPD. I'm sure there's at least one other map that has one you can swing over. Where's that clip? Hold on, let me see. Best part of the game was that boxed D&D palette. Oh, the Atheist palette. Yeah, like right on the what was it? The launch of like the newest map. Agreed.
My usual bits to the best DVD streamer.
Oracle.
I hope your day is lovely, and that goes for you too, chat. I hope you all have a great day.
My heart, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, and I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Question is, how long ago was that clip? Was that in the past 30 days, or was it longer ago? My concept of time right now is completely lost. Dead Dog palette you can smack over is quite good. Yeah, the problem with that one, though, like, the only thing that would pull it back for me is trying to get a survivor to vault that is a bit of a nightmare. Beast back? I'm going to try and find it real quick. Hold on. I've got a plan. I think the servers are down. I've had servers not responding for 3 games now. We had it earlier. It hasn't happened again though, so it might just be some buggy servers. It could be Classic DVD, I'm not sure. We have a game here, though. So, yep, I think you might be right there, man. At the comp team. I'm keeping the sackboard on for sure. 2 medkits, 2 beamers. The sex era was awful. I was so confused why everyone kept saying something about a dead porg. Yeah, not quite. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure just before you arrived, I was like asking everyone what their favorite palette in the game is. Mostly because I have some really particular ones that I adore. Namely the one at like the front desk of RPD. Like, if it was legal to marry a palette, I would do it in a heartbeat, man. Easily. How do you stream through the night and not get tired? The honest answer is that I have like a really weird sleep schedule. Like, ideally, I would end stream and then edit videos for a few hours, probably sleep about 4 a.m., wake up at like a day to like 2-ish, if there's like, you know, some later editing I need to do. So normally I'm not like even awake until, you know, yeah, good like 1 to 2 p.m. Sweet. Okay, Yamoka. I feel like we've had slightly more Yamoka today than we normally do. It's relatively rare. And yo, Kaiju! There's no way! Oh, and caring. That is brutally unforgiving. Okay. W's and champ for the most legendary combo of Giga Chance I've ever seen in my entire life. Did you like choreograph that? Get it at the exact same time? There's no way, right? Next to the arcade games. Oh, in Greenville? Yeah, you know, actually, that's a real valid pick there, man. Huge. W's in chat, man. Enjoy the emotes they had for viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Wait, drunk by daylight? Well, me? Do I sound drunk? I shouldn't be sounding drunk. The Discord call us all. I'm watching you guys. Caring. Hopefully next time we can get all 3 of us at the next convention. Sound shit face, pal? Oh no, not the million beers before stream. You call me. So genuinely, much love to both of you. That is so beyond kind. And I know they probably don't want me to, but if we can get a shout out for Caring, wonderful, wonderful individual. Definitely worth your time. Just great vibes all around. Okay, another pallet throw. Not smash hit though. When drinking Blight, it's a terrible time. Genuinely. You know, I don't, you know, like drink very much if I do. But even after a couple beers, like to me, like Blight's the kind of character, personally, where I always want to be like as active and as quick as possible. So that I don't do things like that. Clearly, that's the million beers. Yeah, not my personal idea of a good time. And your codename B, much love, dude. Thank you so much. Panda Button, enjoy the emotes, as well as Jesse Bear with the 9 months of Tier 1. Giga Chance. Just Caring, make sure to send me some details and I'll get the stickers out to you.
A neon beers.
A neon beers. I have no idea why I pronounce it like that, but I kind of dig it. It almost sounded way cooler than just saying a million. Flick. Ghost, thank you, man. And Syra with the 300 bits.
1 million beers and 500 cigarettes.
500 slug survivors. Syra, much love as always. Thank you, dude. You still here? Apparently, I saw no... I didn't hear anyone there, but sure. Wait, is this the bug again? You guys hear any footsteps? That may be the problem. We had a survivor like that earlier. I thought they patched that bug, but clearly I'm wrong. God. High-footed. Someone suggested that earlier, and she wasn't running it. So that is the bug. I'm probably going to leave that for the time being, actually. So I'm pretty sure I first experienced it on like a Dead Dog game a few weeks ago. I thought I was insane. I was like, why do they not sound? They have no sounds at all. Apparently it's still here. What? When did Tori get buffed with a titanium forehead? I was not made aware of this. Yeah, actually, Rob, someone call me a scambulance. Huge. I'll take it. Drop the address beneath if you can, Karen. That'd be wonderful. Thank you. Get this out this week. Please don't be Kate Denson, please. Oh, that is someone else. Bill. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Scambulance merge when? That's a sick idea. No, dead hard. Runs in our Scottish blood, titanium forehead. Is that true? Shan, can I get some fact checking on this? Is that accurate? Clearly, I should have paid more attention in biology class. Oh, that's all. Never mind. I'm just insane, clearly. Where does steel? Wait, so does it depend on like where from Scotland like you come from? The alloy kind of like changes composition depending on maybe like how northern you are. Crap in a scheme. Crap in a scheme. Makes sense. Gotcha. Okay, I'm learning. Is this Kate? Nope, never mind.
Hype train.
Yo, Becca, thank you.
What's up, legend?
I respect the finesse.
On the partnerversary. Do we get
Thank
paid?
you.
Love y'all, Lilith, in a very platonic content creator way.
It's very, very sweet. Much love as always. I mean, okay, trade deal. You can have cake, but it is a survivor pudding, and it may or may not contain fingers. If that sounds good to you guys, if that sounds tolerable, then everyone is invited. I know, right? Insane. My Twitch stream? Nuts. Where's this thing called the Glasgow Kiss? And it's a headbutt. Oh, I see. So Glaswegian specifically had that titanium forehead. Shan is not from Glasgow, therefore you got the steel. Makes so much more sense. I'm learning. She has 0 sound effects. It's crazy. Yo, Lulu, you never have to give anything. You know that. Conflict them. W's, man, as always. You guys know the drill. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the spiciest gameplay. Thank you so much, Lulu. Much love, dude, as always. I mean, she's playing pretty well. Like, credit to her. In fairness, these are some strong chases. Not exactly the best map for it either. Good job. I feel like... I'd be so curious to know if this person has, like, scrimming practice, or at the very least does, like, a lot of 1v1s, because they're really good. Like, reading what I think they're going to do. Really, really cracked. Low ping? Oh, for sure. Here's Nancy. Because Nancy can't have gone too far. Or maybe she did. Wait, what the fuck? Nancy, how did you make it like 5 miles away? How is this possible? I guess it could have been background player, right? That would make sense. Job. It could have been 99. Yeah, it could have been sprint burst. But like, it seemed to happen as soon as I picked, so it would also make sense to be background player. But it does get you quite far. I don't know if, why do you keep your finger on the middle mouse button? It's really interesting you mention that. There's normally like one person that comes in every like 6 months or so to question the middle mouse button thing. So it's not bound to anything. I mean, you know, obviously. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's like a focus thing or what. I've always just found that I just like, I'm able to focus better, like time things if I just like tap it. Like not even click it down. Just like, it's really weird. There is no logical reason like whatsoever to do it. Also, I can't follow where you're going over here. Yup. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of there. And often I tap it when I'm chasing. Can't explain it. Hey, if I saw you on YouTube, I am a huge fan of yours. Thank you, Bend Over. That's... I feel like I'm definitely going to reap the repercussions of that bad boy. Ben, thanks for the kind words. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Prepared for it, man. I know. I know it's going to happen. Inevitable. A Dr. Bendovar. Well played. Yeah, Kate was cracked that game. Super strong chases. Kate. You have 1v1 experience. Or scrims. If she says no, I'm calling bullshit, man. Scrims, I knew it. You were actually so insane. Jeez. Like, the best survivor I have seen in weeks, dude. Like, she had this way, I'm not sure if it was, like, obvious, but, like, she had this way of, like, always reading what I thought she was gonna do. Like, it's what I often discuss. GG's, dude, GG's. But yeah, like, what are scrims? Scrims are, like tournament practice, I guess, custom games. Make sure I don't forget to, it's 212. Nice, symmetrical number there. But yeah, like, oftentimes what I explain to people is normally, up until a point, the better the survivor is, the easier they are to catch. Because good survivors know what works, and they always stick to it, right? They run with these very identifiable patterns. When a survivor goes above that, and they start to recognize what I'm doing, the fact that I'm looking for those patterns, they play in these unusual ways, it's pretty rare to see it in, you know, public games. It makes sense that she's scrimming, though, for sure. Tier 3 sub? Oh, yeah, minimum tier 3. Do you want to think the ghoul will be nerfed? And is he stronger than Blight, in my opinion, or not? We had this conversation earlier. It depends. My outlook on his strength is that, like, if we are saying, is he better theoretically, like, when mastered than a Blight or a nurse mastered? No, I don't think it's anywhere close. Do I think that Kaneki, on average, is going to be better than the typical Blight or nurse? Probably yes. Because he is so much easier to play than the other two. As far as nerfs go, yeah, he's definitely going to get something. And he feels too free right now. I'm just hoping they don't modify anything to do with his mobility. That's kind of the fun part. Like, the sliding and the mobility, I think, is fine. It's mostly that kind of first injury that needs tweaking. So, Brenda, welcome in. Yes, I am a consultant for behavior. So, every, not patch release, every chapter, they deposit some in the account. starting to feel guilty that you haven't touched your main Wesker since Kaneki came out. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong. Hold on, English. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, right? Like, for probably about 2 or 3 days after, for the first time in probably years, it's worth mentioning. Like, for the first 2 or 3 days, I pretty much played no Blight and just a new character, which is cool because, I mean, firstly, it gives you some kind of variety, but also when you go back to playing the main, it kind of allows you to look at them slightly more fresh again. You know, I was really excited to get back to Blight after playing Kaneki for a while. I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Hello, handsome. Hello, Mystically. Welcome back. Happy, trying to think what time it is for you. Still Monday, technically. So do I have other mains or only Blights? As far as mains go, not really. I mean, there are other characters I enjoy. Like I was saying, Kaneki's really fun. I'm relatively high prestige on Trapper. I think we hit 70 recently, which is cool. Bubba's fun. Billy's good. Wesker I would love to love, but his power is really finicky to me. As far as like mains go, it is just Blight though. Parasite, of course. Again, congrats on the insane marbles run earlier. 215, and then giveaway then end. I think that sounds about right. Yeah, 3 more games, plus giveaway. Sounds good to me. You know how we had the Bubbathon? We need a Wesker-thon so you can master him. The problem with Wesker, like, he seems like the character, the kind of character that I should like. You know, it's dashes. I guess it's not like that far from Blight. Plus, by extension, you know, you have things like throwing survivors at other survivors. You know, like there are some cool techs on him. The problem is that, like, I don't know, like with Blight, for example, if I'm making a mistake, I can often think of like ways of dealing with it. Or just accepting it's a skill issue, you know? Like, if I'm playing Hawkins and I double bump, I can think, okay, just start it a little bit further away. With Wesker, you gotta be so precise on, like, the angle that you try and, like, slide an object. Because otherwise, you're gonna start dashing, get stuck on nothing, and then cancel it. And with Wesker having 2 dashes, if you get stuck halfway, your next rush is pointless, like, you will not catch them with that. Nostromo again? On the day of my daughter's gen rush. This is like Nostromo part 3 or 4. Legal. Blight. And yo, Banana Man, it's good to see you, dude. Thank you. 4 whole years of doing the Blight thing. Job. Need a trial and error, and with time, I know you'd be cracked. I mean, okay, not not that way. Sorry, Adam. Oh, Painter's time. See, clearly he was trying to give me a heads up. He was like, Lilith, got to pay attention, man. The hook right in front of you is going to be a non-Painter's hook. Don't go for that one. Oh, okay. He's wild. He just runs the Blights as you do. Someone's running into the unhook here. Let's bump into that rock. This Blight really wants to tunnel. In which case, I am never against it. Holds forward. Doesn't have a pallet here. Certain death. Who did I play before Blight was released? I mean, way more variety than I do now. Thank you, Dwight. I'll just go for the other one, I guess. Sure. Unless you want to sabo that one, in which case I can slug this guy. Yeah. It's that hard. Oh, no, Nostromo! Nostromo, what are you doing, Nostromo? Oh. Don't nod at me, man. I'm having a terrible time. This is not good. I mean, before Blight, I played Pyramid Head a fair bit. Trapper, Bubba, Billy. Just like that. Don't do it. I didn't do it. Thank you, big man. Halo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. What would be the most optimal way to play around the main circle loop? That's a good question. I mean, with the hug tech removal, it became significantly more finicky. Oof, yeah. I mean, in fairness, they're still way closer to landing the beamers than I would ever be, so I really can't critique them. I can show you, there's a couple ways of doing it. I think the best way, or the most reliable one that I found, is going counterclockwise. Trying to, like, zone the survivor away from the pallet as much as possible. And then, like, shoulder bumping into the hook, and then doing a second, like, wide flick into the pallet. I'll try and demonstrate. Yeah. So I get a little bit more pressure here. That is an authentic DMS. Reversed. Good timing. Two-second recharge from here. There's another second pallet. We can probably hit that. Wondering? Yeah, I mean, it's a valid question though, man. Not the easiest one. That gen's gonna pop, by the way. Cola, of course. Thanks for hanging out, man. See you again tomorrow. Have a great night and sleep well. See, that one still has a fair bit of progress. Ruin's still up. There's got to be someone in this corner, though. Unless that was the person that went for the unhook. See no scratch marks. Wait, never mind. I spoke way too soon. Lisa, you're the one. Okay. That bone is in like a really tricky spot because it might be so obvious that they don't see it. Talisa might be looking at it right now, though. Yo, Lefty! Hold on, Lefty. Please don't go anywhere. I'm gonna hook the next survivor. I've got something very important to show you. I know you've already seen it because I DM'd it to you, but still. Welcome in, Raiders. I mean, he's been trying to pallet stun me for like 4 years now. Raise. Welcome in, Giga Chance. If you guys are not following Lefty, probably the most... Wait, are you guys seeing the frame drops here? You guys seeing that? Really consistent stutters. So strange. Why on that corner? Weird. Anyway, yeah, if you guys are not following Lefty, one of the most incredible, based, and terrifying streamers on the planet. Highly worth your time. Yeah, more frame drops. What's happening there? Oh, I can show you the room now. Right, so you want to, like, push them around that side. One shoulder bump per second. It doesn't leave, like, a whole, you know, ton of time. But it should work 9 times out of 10 unless they don't, you know, react to the fake. And a Lefty with the gifted sub. No way. Dark Sand. Enjoy the emotes, the ad for viewing. Thank you, man. Typically it's filled with stutters for a good amount of months. Yeah, but like not this consistently. Or at least personally. Every time it happened, it just happened again. Every time I'm playing main building here, it starts like randomly, like, I don't know, consistently stuttering. Two? No way. You hear over that? Hold on. Can't tell. Probably not. It would have been cool though. Yeah, again there. Is it the swing? Don't mean the stutters on all maps. Yeah, like that one I have all the time, but like right now on this map, super consistently. The jittery? Yeah, it has been. I feel like it's gotten worse since UE5 for sure. And also, hello Raiders, if you guys are new here, I am Lilith. I have 10,000 hours on this godforsaken game. And I'm a P100 Blight main. So if you want to see pretty illegal flicks, those survivors would almost consider cheating, stick around. Smoke graphics? Yeah, maybe. Oh! Oh! No! Okay, that might also explain the jittering. No! The game was won! Oh, you're kidding. All right. Sure. Fuck it. All right, anyway, hold on. Yeah, this absolute bad boy. I'm sure I explained it in the messages, but like, dude, I was looking around, you know, trying to find, you know, Blight stuff or DVD stuff, and this particular cosmetic came up in a print, and I was like, oh, where have I seen that before? And it clicked. I was like, holy shit, like that is iconic, dude. That is the lefty film. So of course we had to buy it, man. He said, right, Lilith, that's plenty. Yep, no more, man. Sorry, 212. You've had a good run, man. Just stop. Iconic it is, man. Got the classic. I'm pretty sure. What is it? Prestige body, legacy weapon, and this mask is from a very early DLC package, right? It's not available in the store. Is it head case? I don't want to check because I'm probably wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was head case. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Yeah, that one. With that one, and annoyingly, I mean, I don't have prestige, but I mean, close enough. The lefty film, so sick. I think it is, man. So good. Richie? Wait, is that the name of the head? Hold on, am I boosted? Oh, it is the name of the head. Hold on, never mind. I am boosted. I'm sure it's the head case one. A trademark DVD. The hamsters taking nap. That is the second time tonight. Someone said earlier they've had like really consistent like server droppage as well. Peter, thank you so much. Also, Fims, welcome in, dude. Good to see you, man. Sprouty, dude, did you know I've been here for those entire 4 years? Yeah, it's been a long time. In fact, you've been following since. Let's have a look real quick. April 15th, 2021, which means that you started following within, what, 7 months of me starting stream? The first time? That's wild. Against some rest mention the Beehive. Of course, Lefty, again, thank you for the raid. If you guys are not following Lefty, could not recommend more. So entertaining. For the time being, you guys know that we have the spiciest Blight gameplay on the planet. Taking the tips for Blight, and I've become a Blight main now, and I'm loving playing him so much. That is honestly the coolest thing in the world to hear. You have no idea, man. That makes me so happy. Blight is a ton of fun. I understand that people, you know, people have this thing called, like, a subjective opinion. The problem is that, like, it doesn't mean anything, because objectively, Blight is the coolest character in the game. You know, Blight doesn't have 1 top hat. He doesn't have 2 top hats. He has a whole 3 top hats, man. Tell me any other killer is as cool as that. And the answer is none of them. Drops consistent. I mean, true, yeah. At least it's not just me going insane this time. Yeah, I'm cooler. Yeah, but they couldn't, you know, get your lightness in the game, that was the problem. I don't think there's any poly counts big enough in Blender to properly portray your chin. Bloodstained sack. That's the one. Headcase was the survivor one, if I'm not mistaken, correct? No, it's been a while. Those are like really old packs. Look, if the anniversary isn't FNAF, I don't know what people are on about. It's literally just a killer with 5 lethal rushes, an addiction to orange juice, and a Scottish. And possibly a disconnected turn and look angle, and a 180 flick. Sign me up, man. Xenomorph does need a top hat. Victor could get one too. The only problem with Victor, though, like, would he have the top hat when he's, like, in Charlotte? You can see some clipping issues. You can give him a beanie, probably. I think there's enough space. It's a serve. That's the one. Cool. See, I clearly know something. Yo, Ginger, welcome in. Yep, ducks are the best. I agree. What's like ace? I mean, that ace on his own is a 4-stack. You guys might not know this, but that ace in the lobby right now is a 1,000,000 times tournament champion. In fact, legend has it, that man is so good, he doesn't even know what an injury looks like. It's the only man in the world that has never run MFT, because he'd never be able to use it. You know, he's never taken a single hit. But clearly this is going to be the end of the win streak. Until today, I'm not sure if that streak's going to be broken today, man. The terrifying ace. So, maining Blight until the hug tech nerf. I play Xbox and notice how much harder it is to run Blight doing bump tech. Yeah, which is kind of what I was saying. In fact, I've been saying it for years, even before the hug tech was removed. Like, I've always been a firm believer that Blight would actually get better on average with the hug tech gone. He would be much harder to play though. The problem with the hug tech, as fun as it was, is it did give people a very free way of fixing mistakes. You know, like if you were playing Midwich and you're playing a room like a classroom, for example, and you make a bump that's like not super optimal, you can say, yeah, I'll just slide out of it and we'll be fine. Can't do that with Blight anymore. If you make a bad bump at the beginning, you might be screwed. Came by to say happy anniversary. It's 2 AM, need some sleep. Of course, Fims. No, we'll get some good celebrations in soon, man. On map offering. Okay, I call their bluff. You know, again, like this ace is 1,000,000 times tournament champion. He doesn't need map offerings. He's probably not even running perks. Dog, cool. Also, I'm 99.9% certain that they did patch the parkour in the main building, which makes me very sad. Yeah. I think they just extended the hitbox upwards. It's a shame. So these hooks are going to drive me insane. I genuinely thought that there was a survivor over there. Scratch marks, but it wasn't. It was just a hook. Like, I really want to try and get one of those super clean drive-by hits on main building this match. Hey, I don't think he's playing. Hold on, I saw his feet out there. He's not playing Shaq anymore. No! I should have bumped one more time. And for that mistake, he makes it back to Chat Palette. Crazy. His recharge. Dead. Huge. That's probably one survivor. I didn't see anyone on the side of it. And 2 painless hooks right in the middle. Cool. One besides main building. This is a pretty good spawn. There he is. Tournament champion. At 1984. See, the only reason, it's worth clarifying, that I hit that guy is because I am cheating. I have hacks installed. Let me go 1% faster. Likewise, very similar with that one. With Blight, it low-key feels like certain tiles are unplayable without hug text because the corner is too tight with nothing to bounce against. See, that's kind of what I mean, though. Like, I can't think of any tile that is unplayable with Blight. Really? But some of them are significantly harder than others. Again, it's worth remembering that I have, like... wait. Chase? With who? Oh! Nancy. Right. So that is the comp fit, by the way. Okay, cheers. Sure. Axe, yep, of course. Oh, red-handed. You can swing up there. My 5th rush, we wouldn't be able to catch him though. Yo. See, like, because he knows that I'm using hacks, he has decided to give up. It's not worth his time, you know? I'm clearly an inferior opponent. Get banned again? They can try. Wait, hold on. Come on. Recharge. If I was like 0.5 seconds on that one. Alright, so I think killers can get 3 to 4 on average with only 1 regression perk in my opinion. Killers can't run other perks. IR, he gets Gen Rushed, you know? On average, it's going to be a struggle. It depends, though. I mean, obviously, killers like Blight, Karnaki, Nurse, you know, they don't really need the regression. So talking the majority of characters, like, you are going to struggle to consistently 4K without any kind of regression. Also, Ace. Oh, he wants the MFT. Right, that makes sense. 10 second recharge, he makes it up there. And maybe he doesn't. Hold on. Fast forward, go and do it. Never mind. Well, if he doesn't have the S here, yeah, I think he's dead. 5 gens, nice. So that's that is the GGs. Speaking like Nancy too, if I saw Caramel Sonic running full speed at me, Caramel Sonic? That is a wild sum. I respect it though. I might facil this. See, personally, I think I'd describe Blight as more of like a mango type of thing, a really rotten, gross one. I was hoping she'd vault that, but she didn't. Bitch. Following me. I mean, I'm pretty sure they established they probably weren't gonna win, so I respect the beamer attempt at least. Let's see. No sign of AD yet. There's no hatch offering, so... by the way, what's applicable now? Some people say he's bad, some people say he's OP. I can't imagine anyone would say that he's bad. At all. If you're saying the Ghoul is bad, you probably just haven't played more than like a single game and understood the power yet. Yeah, I mean, the problem is not like... I don't know, I feel like he is this close to being a really well-balanced killer for both sides. I think the mobility is fine. I've heard a lot of people complaining about, like, just the sheer mobility itself. I don't think that's a problem. I think it's how free the initial hit is, and then the fact that you can then follow it up. Also, this way. He is not above 80. I could not. Well, in his current form, I couldn't disagree more. Jeez. 213. Anti-hem, double medkits. Jeez, gamer. Also, Ace was P100, Dead Hard DS, Windows, and Adrenaline. The 2018 build. Strong. Miro GG's. Sliding is a bit scuffed on Ghoul. Really? I love the sliding. Like, to me, if they were to, you know, tomorrow announce they're going to remove the sliding entirely, or even nerf it like 50%, like, he would lose a lot of that fun for me. The sliding is what makes him really unique compared to other killers. I don't think that's a problem at all. I think his first hit is way too forgiving. Hypothetically, if they came to me right now and said, like, hey, give me, like, you know, some changes and we'll put it through today, firstly, the grab, like, distance is ridiculous. You can literally hit someone from further away than Slinger can hit someone, and it's hit scan, and it's a guaranteed deep wound instantly. Like, that, it's the power creep is insane on that one. I think the distance that it can injure someone through an object is also unbelievably forgiving. Like, someone could be on the opposite side of a car, you know, safe next to a pallet and still getting deep wound, which doesn't make any sense and feels bad. I also, personally, this one's a little bit contentious, but, like, I really don't think the survivors need to be held in place when you grab someone, right? Like, the whole, I guess, like, gimmick with, hold on, how many messages do you think I've sent in the general channel over the past week? Exactly 14 is my guess there, Shan. Like, yeah, but when you grab someone and they get, like, locked in that animation, I know it's only, like, a second or so-ish. Like, holding someone in place, it never really feels good. I guess Wesker's a bit different because you're, like, physically, like, grabbing them. And also they're dead at that point. You know, with his whole gimmick, being that you can just catch up to someone super quickly and, like, slide in there, I think it would be fine to just have the survivor keep on moving while you're doing the animation. Hitbox be missing. My chase is crazy because it grabs them when I don't want to. Dude, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So which in a way you could say would kind of buff him, but I think in a healthy way. Like, the hitbox needs to be smaller for sure. And the distance to grab someone also needs to be shorter, and it needs to not happen over objects, right? Like, in my opinion, I think the maximum distance, if you are playing as Kaneki, and there's, like, a pallet, for example, if the survivor is touching the pallet on the other side, and you are also touching the pallet, I think that should be the maximum distance to, like, just someone in M1, or in the first M2. Looking at this one, 999 messages. Really, no way. So what you're telling me is the next one we've got to celebrate, right? It's got to be the sickest 1000th message, like a message of all time. If Kaneki is pretty close to balanced, and he power creeps other killers, that just means the other killers need buffs to keep up with Kaneki and the survivors. Agreed. But it's tricky because, like, from that perspective, like, do you reduce him, make other killers seemingly not seem so bad, and then kind of, like, buff them a little bit? Or do you keep him kind of where he is and then, like, significantly buff most other killers? Because, again, if you compare him to, like similar to Dracula and Spirit in a way, like, Spirit's still very, very good, but in my opinion, Dracula just kind of does everything she does, but better, right? He has, like, nurse level mobility, if not better, because he can ignore, like, verticality entirely with his bat form. He has, like a lunge attack with the wolf, but also he can go through objects, kind of like Nemesis or Pyramid Head. You know, like Dracula's kind of stacked when it comes to power creep. You are, by the way, the best Blights. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. His Q's been pretty decent. By the way, I think this is going to be, like, the last, like, official match. After this one, we're going to be doing another giveaway for some stickers. So if you want to win one of these, get it in camera real quick, make sure to stick around. And then tomorrow we'll do, like, some more long streams. More games. I think we'll end it there just because there is a video that I really want to get, like, done for tomorrow. But yeah, I mean, we'll continue matches tomorrow. I got to sleep. I have a great anniversary stream. Pumpkin, again, much love. Thanks for the raid. I'm still so sad that I didn't see you at HorrorCon. But yeah, have some great rest, and we'll see you again soon. Change the lock on a bit. He can lock onto people when they're behind objects if he saw them for a split second before they went out of view. See, that one's really hard to correct, though, because objectively speaking, that's not a problem. It's the visual of it is the issue, right? Because, like, it's hit scan, which is the same as, like, for example, a gun in, like, Call of Duty. Click on a survivor, and if it draws a line between you, like, within one frame, it will just connect. So the survivor is in a position to hit them. The issue is the animation to get to them is delayed, and so it looks like you're hitting them from behind a wall, for example. Like, you're not actually doing that. Then server ping and stuff like that. Like, from a survivor's POV, it does feel really bad. Like, how do you fix that, though? I don't know. I mean, the distance, you know, like the distance to grab someone, the distance to injure someone through something needs to be adjusted. Burn a hole in your couch? Was that your 1000th message? Yeah, perfect. Nice. But judging by your channel points, do you not like Hag? I'm not sure what has given that impression, but yes, I detest the Hag. I think she is the most boring character in the entire game. Unless we're including Waterlog Shu, in which case she somehow magically becomes sick again. Like, she's just basically Trapper on crack. Hey, Borgo. Cool. Yo, Blink! Are you possibly interested in some stickers, dude? Also, apparently, from some screenshots I've seen, there are some really bad hooks at the bottom of this map. I want to try and find them. W's, dude. Enjoy the emotes after viewing the spiciest gameplay. Make sure to say thank you to Blink if you did get gifted one. Yeah, you know the drill, man. Send me some details in Discord, and I will get you some brand new holographic stickers. Thank you, Blink. That is so kind. How's your shoulder, by the way? I'm not sure if I've asked about an update. How boring she is, dude. X sucks. So pretty. I mean, okay, fair point. She does have some fantastic cosmetics, right? Like, I am obviously, you know, the kind of guy that has, you know, interest in survivors with good hats. Hence why Blight and Sable are up there. Some solid hats. And I must admit, Hag's like big flower hat thing is easily one of the best in the game. It's so good. Also, hold on, wait for it. Shit, never mind. That was a step tick. It was not a step tick. Never mind, I'm lying. A blue fit and anniversary mask is moi. You know, that combo, I get it. I don't really... It would have been so much cooler if she was wearing the mask, though. I don't know, it kind of bugs me that it's, like, on her head and not being worn. Like, why would she not just pull down the mask and wear it, you know, like a mask? And clearly she's doing that because she's boosted. Cheers, gamer. I love this character. I love Blight. He's awesome. And he is also Scottish, and that's where I came home from yesterday. Runes down. That's a hit. Ba-da-dum. Right, but okay, in fairness, again, to clarify, when I say that Hag sucks, I'm not talking about Chag. Chag's different. Okay, before you guys get mad at me. Stickers, well, luckily for you, we are doing a giveaway right after this match, so don't go anywhere. Wait, hold on, maybe someone here. No. That's Yui, she's already been hooked. Doesn't run for the light on the window. So broken. See, the problem is Blight broken? Or have we just played him enough to the point where he is broken? That was smart, by the way. Good job. I keep hearing her tapping the med kit. Hold on. Yeah, that was the med kit gone. I'm pretty sure that's an anti-hem. Let me call it. He went to physio last Tuesday, had 6 inches of snow and a winter jacket, when in, today in shorts and a t-shirt. Really? Is it warming up like quickly? One piece. Huge. Can I take a break in the middle of this match to show you the stickers? Of course I can. Of course, chat. These are the stickers that were supposed to be for the convention, but they are not because they arrived a day late. So instead, we're celebrating the partner anniversary With stickers, dude. Okay, it's called. It's the entire team. You know what? If I can grab Yui again, that would be pog, dude. Yep, you can die. And a push in the UK? Yes, absolutely. Cheers. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the body block. Well, to be completely honest. Ba-da-dum. Plug, of course. Of course. We get that shill in there. Backside. Hit. I feel like she had distance there to get back around this door frame. I don't know if she could have made it inside. I feel like the play there would have been to just make distance. Yeah, the plush you can get from pretty much anywhere. The only one that we've had trouble with so far, I think, is Russia with the shipping, but everywhere else should be fine. That's so bad. Yeah, these edge pieces like still have no collision. Like the whole like stone wall, still pretty bad. Good pathing. Yo, the greed! That's correct. Would have been sick, man. This guy is actually kind of cracked. All the game is out tonight, man. That's a hit. Great play. Yeah, short swing on the greed. Wild, right? Has he been pain resed? Remember. Huge. Yeah, this guy has not been hooked yet, but he definitely has a pain res. This big man. I sent deeds in Discord. Yo, thank you, Blink. I appreciate it, man. Get those out this week. He's not bad, dude. Super clean. He has... Wait, does he have distance to get to the portal? I need to know that. Know that. Goes to thank you, dude. 1 million bits. I had the first time YouTube chat, so no way. What's my favorite map is Blight. Favorite map is probably Larry's. It's only because I'm insane. Wrecker's Yard, also a big fan. Zavile, much love. It's great to see you, man. What else we got? Yeah, Wreckers is great. Dead Dog's pretty fun. Also love Hawkins and RPD, but again, I mean, take it with a grain of salt. I mean, honestly, like, they could always pop that gen downstairs and be down to, like, 1 remaining. It's close. Blight. Jump over that? Hold on. From like that angle, or would I always hit into the railing there? I'm not too sure. Huge. The old crossing the road and looking both ways deck. A classic. Sweet. Hold on, that's a Claude. Ba-da-dum. Pretty good. Possible resilience there. Blight. You're leisurely. Good to see you, man. Entity is in my eye hole. That's it, GG's. And I'll hook you inside the fire, I think. Hopefully the effects don't despawn. Interesting that the front barrels disappear, but that one doesn't. Pretty cinematic though. 7 out of 10. GG's. 4 medkits, 1 anti-hem. We identified that one at Shack. Windows times 3. It's Dwight running. Where is he? Off the record, Lithe, Resurgence in Windows. Super strong. Double speed Blight kick. Yes. Thumbs up emoji. So pro? Yes. Dwight Fairfield. You know what? Sadly, I'm taking away all the compliments. This guy is a little bit skill issue. Okay, so who's ready for the final giveaway of the night? By 214. What are we doing on today, man? 14 games, not too bad. Wait, time? Yeah. Okay, let's make sure we're finding like a good map though. Some of them aren't as interesting as others. See, that one I feel like is too dull. Hold on. See. That one potentially could be sick. The ones that shoot are always kind of fun. How does that one look for you guys? Can we see a hilarious match with Blight? You have no idea how to use them on that map. So if the next match on Devour is on hilarious, I can show you. If not, if you come back tomorrow and mention, I can bring a map offering. Estimation mark play, by the way. Again, as a reminder, so this is going to be to win one of these absolute no-par stickers, dude. I had these chipped in, what, like Friday, I think? So the only criteria is that you live somewhere that has somewhere that I can send you a sticker. You know, again, if you live in the ocean, then it's probably not going to work. You're midway, thank you, welcome in. Treehouse outside my place. Well, you have a number plate on it, so might work. On a space station, I can try and send it in a rocket. Or the world's most powerful, like, rocket-propelled paper airplane, maybe. In your minds, I'm in your psyche. Alright, we'll leave it open for another, we'll leave it open for a minute. I'm just going to grab some water real quick while you guys get into this one. Get 100 marbles. Oh, and then, oh wait, hold on, no, good point. You go, so the deal here is that if I win, then it goes to the last place instead. It has happened once. Yo, we're back. We can get that to 100, man. With 4 away, we can totally get 4 more marbles in. Alright, one more and I'll start it, man. Right, you're whispering. It's good to see you, man. Thank you. And everyone, good evening. We have space for 1 single more marble. And we'll lock it. That's what, Wolfie, welcome in. Yo, happy Monday. Like good stuff. There ain't no way there's one person watching that is not. There we go. Got it. 100. Nice. 101. Right, good luck, everyone. Yeah, I'm not sure how this one works exactly, but presumably we are shot out of a cannon, then have to try not to die. I'm expecting a lot of death this game. Someone's gonna make it. Okay, keep in mind, first one through here doesn't really mean squat, dude. I'll die? Yeah, but keep in mind, I have streamer bias here. I'm totally gonna make it. Pop always dies, yeah. Same. It's so incredibly rare that I'm top 10. Except for that one game that I won. That was wild. Right, Brother is kind of trying to get through. I guess, do you have to, like, move through the bottom? I presume so, yeah. Last one through is going to be Ghost Bright. Good luck. Again, I don't know how this works exactly, but presumably you are being flung. And didn't die. The rest of you did. Sorry, vegan. It did. Okay, Pookie and Ghost Bright have made it through successfully. I presume that I'm already dead. But Blink's dead, Legend's dead. Blood Rage is dead. Alright, hold up. 3-2-2. In a shockingly head start lead there. Can anyone beat you? Pookie's not too far behind. Kordani as well. Gets, you know, that might be a clean win there. That was way fast. 3-2-2, congrats. Send me a message on Twitch and or Discord, I guess, with any details, and I'll get that sent to you. No, not as much death as I was expecting. Also, by the way, jokes on you guys. Actually, I'm not dead this time. Let's go. And yo, Field, thank you so much, man. It's great to see you, dude. Yeah, that was like shockingly pretty chill for a map that has a cannon in it. Wild. Sure you're dead? Nah, you mean. Let's hold on. Oh, there you are. Cyro. Well, safe and sound. Yo, W's in chat for Rebecca. Everyone knows that even if you don't win, right, being last place is clearly the coolest. Right at the end, I mean, skill issue. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, 3-2, congrats. Send me a message on Discord or Twitch, and I'll get that to you. Okay, so that means it is time for Devour. Maybe in the future, we can do some more sticker streams or something. I'll figure something out. Yep, Devour time. We're locking in. Kind of tempted to like maybe go Doomslayer on this one, like for the majority of the round. I know it's a rarity, but maybe. Oh no, yep, get the points in. Quick, heads up. I'm feeling pretty confident. It is a Monday. That we're probably going to get a successful Devour here. I am here for Doom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got a decent playlist here. Not that one. Wait. Is that marbles? Oh shit! Never mind. That was the YouTube short. Never mind. That was the one I was trying to show you earlier. That's Doom. I was actually terrified. I was like, where the fuck is this? What tab is playing there? Yeah, we have Doom. Don't worry, man. Chillin'. Don't mean they haven't cleansed the bones, or you get a Moral Devour. Yeah, so just to like avoid the technicality, I guess, of like not getting 5 stacks, but like also not being cleansed. So Dope is considered 5 stacks in a Mori, or Totem never getting cleansed. If it's cleansed by any means before we get that 5 stack and a Mori, then it is Nope. What is like the, you know what? I've never really like thought about having a dedicated Devour cosmetic. I feel like we need one. Something brutal looking. It's got to be the Doomslayer weapon, obviously. Let's see, like mechanical staff, maybe... Oh, what would look potentially sick, actually? Hold on, wait. Let me cook. Alright. How do you guys feel about the Devour, the Doomslayer cosmetic? This can, I'm not running piss game. A chance in hell. An L? Come on, that's sick, dude. Playing, see, Daisy has taste is the difference here. Turns out the Shan also has no taste. Blight cosmetic idea. Cronenberg style fly monster. Wait, Cronenberg style fly monster? I know what that is. That sounds sick. With giant bug eyes, because the way Blight bounces around looks like a bug stuck on a window. I would like the idea. Didn't they do like a... Some characters have like insect related ones. I know the Slinger has like a moth one, and I think the Doctor has one. Your weapon? I agree. I think besides the pipe, this is the only other weapon for Blight that has a different sound effect, if I'm remembering correctly. Nice, thank you. See, Demiurge in YouTube chat, see, that's taste. Is that your usual fit? It's pretty strong, man. You can always switch it, I guess. You could always go for like the ice head and like this body piece. It's not quite as strong. No, I mean, bloody headpiece could be pretty cool, actually. What about that, dude? L YouTube chat. Okay, Shen's jealous. That's pretty cool as well. Is that like black and red and white thing going on? A Haggard's cosmetic with multiple eyes that's supposed to be a spider themed. Yeah, the one from DB Mobile, I think, right? Yeah. Again, hopefully, at some point soon, we can get some of them, you know, the other skins from Mobile. Hopefully, I mean, you know, mainly the Blight ones. It's a W? Okay, this is the one, man. Mind, in all future Devour games, this is the fit. Slipknot head? It could work? I don't know. Maybe. It looks a little bit gimmicky to me. Like, having, like, the prestige head just looks like, I don't know, foreboding, you know? Evil. Reckon the head needs to go? I think you're a hater. I think there's nothing I can do here that you wouldn't dislike. I don't know. I mean, maybe... Nah. Maybe... I mean, that could work. And the whole, like, bandage, like, mushroom head thing. Possibly. I ain't gonna lie, Lilith, you have dog shit taste. Still love you, though. Well, this is the worst. Oh, that's it. Okay, that one's a W, right? If Kana agrees, then I'll take it. Sick as fuck. Cool. Cheers, champ. Alright, let's queue up that Doomslayer. A hatch offering, no map. Good luck, gamblers. Let's go. Huge gameplay. Worth it? Oh, absolutely worth it, man. Nice. I gotta get away quickly, though. Wow, I mean, in fairness, what I was doing was kind of weird. He's regressing it now, though, man. Whoops. Do I play metal guitar? I do. I mean, I've got a 7-string. All stacks looking good, man. Mind currently, and I'm gonna jinx it, but nothing has been cleansed yet. I don't know, man. I mean, if they theoretically cleansed like 2 bones right now and didn't get the unhook, that is a nope. By all other accounts, this should be guaranteed 5-stack. If paid actor is true. Chat, that is it, man. Speedrun 5-stack devour. Let's fucking go, dude. Yo, Chai, welcome in. Also, I hope I pronounced that one correctly. What counts as a win for win streak in this killer? So, for me personally, it's 3k and above, this win streak. There are other various rules to make things more challenging, but yeah, 3k and above. I guess Devour's still up, man. Alucard, my son. Five stack first chase, and he is dead. I feel like that spot in particular might be one of the best spots, like, in the game. It's entirely, like, shrouded by bushes. And so unless you're at, like, really particular angles, you're not ever really going to see it. They are panicking with that bowman. But it's you, Yo Lazarus, welcome in. And Rex, the Chad, welcome in, happy Monday. / Tuesday, time zone dependent. Oh, hold on. Oh, never mind, they found it. Where are you? I just saw you walk away. You are in a bush. There you are. Damn, jeez. Turns out that bone was actually never touched, man. Still had dominance on that. That's crazy. The outro was Stakeouts, Unbreakable, MFT. GG's, dude. Well played. Right, chats. Wait, aren't you like the best Blight player? I have played him a couple times before. I wish for the time. Thank you, Vampire. Vampire, I love you, bro. Legend. Terrible. Well, you know what? You should have just invested your points into the one that was actually going to happen. Chat, that is sadly going to be the end of the stream. What's that, 7.5 hours? I think that's pretty good. I want to say, I mean, not only thank you for the stream today, but like, dude, 4 years, partner. We've been doing this like full time for just over 4 years, which is insane to think. But yeah, let me turn the music down real quick. Genuinely, it is mind-blowing. It never seems real, but thank you guys for the privilege of being able to provide you with the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. And don't worry, man, we're not going anywhere anytime soon. That's at least 4 million years more. And yeah, everyone have a wonderful night. Thank you for all the support today, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, everything like that. And yeah, let's go find someone to drop a raid on. By the way, for anyone that is new here, we do stream 5 days a week. We are going to be live again tomorrow from 4 p.m. At least 6 hours, probably close to like 8, 9, we'll see. Yeah, it's wild, man. 4 years apart, man. Crazy. Oh, and also, yeah, check out Discord, various socials, YouTube videos. There's a plush that we're going to be shilling a bit more probably tomorrow. We are going to go drop a raid on... Oh, I've never really had the opportunity to raid JG. I feel like this is a good time. Chat, we're going to go and raid probably one of the funniest people I've ever seen. This guy is fantastic. Always a good time. He's also the only person that has, like, the sheer willpower to sit there with Tombstone Myers and watch someone in a locker for 2 hours. It is quite impressive. JD's a legend. I hope you guys enjoy the stream over there. Again, thank you for everything today, man. And over the past 4 years, it is crazy. And to many, many more of the spiciest flicks on Twitch. See ya, see ya, see ya.